All right. Let's do this. Let's start off with some PoE today. I'm in the mood for some PoE 2. I'm gonna start here. I've been wanting to level up a Titan. And we've got him set up with a couple uniques from our stash. I think we're just gonna send it. I think we gotta play ultra wide. We're gonna see how this feels though. Playing some of this. It's been a bit since we played PoE, but that's alright. I'm gonna start here. We attack so slow, but I think we hit really hard. We are gonna hit really slow. We're also gonna hit really hard. Am I using a loot filter? I mean, I think so. That's fine. That'll do. I'm gonna run around in on a new character for right now. Just gonna see how it feels. Give it a go. I have some other characters, but I want a Titan. And I haven't gotten a Titan going yet, so that's what we're gonna do today, I think.
Steel yourself.
Is my mana regen good? Like, what's going on here? I actually don't know what I don't actually know what items I have that are good. Almost, so we have like everything except rings and necklace. Wow, okay. Well, let's start it that way. This is something I've never done actually. I've never actually leveled a character with like gear. So that'll be interesting. Always just had this thing going. There you go, Julian. Big flex for you. Get you a boxing workout in. Nice. Nice. Got a little workout in this morning too. What's up, man? Time to get to gaming. Just run around just crushing fools with this thing for a little bit. That's right. We have thorns on our character now too. That's kind of funny. Oh, I wonder how much damage we'll do to her. We might just be able to bonk her down. Oh, that's a lot of damn. Smoked. We are so slow, though. I probably don't need to be killing all these guys either, is the thing. We can practice running through a little bit. You know what I need to do is I need to do some Path of Exile 1 leveling practice too. But I think we will have the PoE 2 patch before that happens anyway, so we'll start here. The patch isn't out yet. It's supposed to be later this week, they said. So whatever that means.
See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Hopefully soon, but no, not yet.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Tomorrow is Night Rain though, which is crazy, right? The Elden Ring Night Rain thing.
Keep on him.
That's tomorrow.
There's a target. Strike fast.
Did it dodge it? What the heck was that?
Meek creature. That's what a good hunt.
I gotta figure out how much running through we can do versus how much
Aye.
we actually need to kill stuff.
We run enough. Good hunting.
I definitely do tend to want to kill stuff along the way.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
I don't know how tanky I am. Enough.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Tanky enough. Let's see. Do we want some more supports? I still feel like Fist of War actually reduces its damage, but we'll try it that way. And we'll do Bone Shatter with Impact Shockwave. Of course. Here we go. We are still a little bit slow, but we will be for a while, I bet. And if we get sick of leveling, then well, we can just go and
Hammer and anvil.
play our big guy. I thought it'd be cool to have a Titan. I like the Smith a lot, but and I might just keep playing him anyway, but I thought making a Titan in this league would be good too. Just crush some mobs for a little bit. See how it goes. Been playing a lot of WoW the past couple of days, but I want to make sure that we're ready for the new patch. Which, I mean, it could be tomorrow, it could be next week, but we'll see. Hope it's sooner rather than later. They have a lot of endgame stuff they're planning on doing, it looks like, which is cool. I like that. Probably just run through and gather a bunch of stuff and then just kill it all at once, right? I don't know if anything can survive to get bone shattered, though. Kind of some big chunking hits. Is Fist of War actually helping? I think it is now. Just barely. What's up, dude? Evening. You're playing some PoE as well? Nice. Yeah, we got PoE 1 on the way too. But I don't know. We have my my Smith warrior, and I might play him later. We'll see. But I've been thinking it'd be fun to level a Titan, so I'm gonna do that a little bit. What's up, Abs? A big flex for you too, man. Appendicitis fightus for your first round comp. That is not good. That is not good timing, body. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? That is not good timing, body. So I guess that's a little bit off the menu now, huh? That sucks though, dude. I'm sorry. I did have my appendix taken out a long time ago, but yeah. That will put your lifting on hold for a little bit. Not gonna be able to get a whole lot of intra-abdominal core pressure with that. Bummer. Bummer. Get real lean in that. What's that in reference to? Appendicitis?
But I still respect their valor.
That's one thing to do, I guess. If you can't work out, get sharpened up a little bit. November, okay. That should give you some time, huh? I suppose. Maybe just I haven't played in a while, but PoE looks nice.
My strength grows.
So that's good. Gonna be a slow little tumbler going through this leveling, but that's okay. The rumbler tumbler. Keep chucking more points into Mooge.
They still defend their land, even after
I'll do for now.
all this time.
Or do we go full strength gems or resil? Do you have enough resilience anyway? You're gonna cut 20 pounds off weight classes? Oh, okay. For next time?
Good timing.
There we go.
Ready? Let's do this. Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, you don't usually get real skinny for a strongman comp, but yeah.
Don't let it escape.
I mean, 35 resilience sounds like a good amount. If you can stack that anyway. If you can stack strength now, makes sense. I don't know what people are doing in Kata right now, though. No idea.
Don't lose him now.
No idea. They buffed these little wispies, I think.
Have no more room.
What have I been picking up?
Picked its prey. Cut it down.
Oh, jeez.
Spirits will be done.
Ow.
Weakling.
I don't think I'm really picking anything up for a little while.
Lose focus.
Let the priest. Oh, jeez. I remember doing some priest warrior 2s. Yeah, I don't know what people are up to with their stats and cat at this point in the season, like in the expansion. I suppose you just kind of go with your gut. If you want to be a little tankier, go with some Brazil. If you want to do more damage, go with strength. I think Priest Warrior is a bit more of an aggressive comp anyway, isn't it? Is a weight class sport. Okay, yeah. 247? Jeez Louise. That is a big boy. Oh, why do I even have this stuff? The heck? Samson, don't even thinking about it. Stop. Get out of here. Don't even think about it, Sam. Be chomping on me. But it's time. I think for this guy, Titan is just kind of a cool ascendancy anyway. Although my Smith, he's like so tanky. It's so nice. So if we level a little bit and then feel like doing some maps, we can. Oh my gosh. Huh.
Hammer and anvil.
Oh jeez. That is an experience. It's like, pardon me? Big thumpers.
Out of mana.
Well, you better get some, bro. Boom.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Uncut skill gem level 3. Oh. I was like, I thought I was confusing it with the support gem for a second. I was like, what the heck? That'd be crazy. I think I have no portal, but yeah, we don't need portal scrolls, do we? It's like, wait a minute. I don't need portal scrolls. All right. Let's get this dude. You just kind of let them go about their business and be like, all right, hello. Here for a meeting.
It's fine work, Father.
Hello there.
I still have much to learn.
There we go. We didn't find the thingy. Starts with mana? Everything starts with mana. Everything starts with mana. I gotta go find this thingy though. I think we actually don't have to, but I'd like to. Yeah, eventually I'll play this class with just life.
Heal yourself.
I'll use life for my resource. I don't think I want to do all this. I don't think the Devourer gives you anything. I think it's just like... I think it's just like a skill gem or something. I'll go check it out though. I'll have a look at it. Isn't it just like a skill gem? At least we get the waypoint. Now we gotta travel to the Grell Wood, which is where? Go back. Yeah, I don't think we really need the rares, do we? We hadn't even found this Tree of Souls yet. Oh, this is different too. This is not the Tree of Souls either. This is the spooky guy.
The very Grellwood turns against me.
This dude can one-shot me with his chaos thing. Unless I one-shot him.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, not important. Okay.
This can't go on.
About the loot drops? A little bit, yeah. And they're doing another, like, big endgame patch later this week, so I'm not sure, like, when that is gonna be. But just in terms of the things that I've had on my mind that I think kind of sounded fun, I was wanting to level up a Titan. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna feel like leveling versus doing maps or something, but I thought we'd start here for the day. A little bit of PoE too. Ow. They can hurt me while I'm doing that? Don't do that. What the heck, bro? And Shadow, big flex for you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up. Hit him with it, dude. Hit him with it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's not... I don't think the loot's, like, crazy, but they did buff it a little bit. And then it sounds like they're also buffing the endgame in some cool ways, so we'll see. I'm just gonna start working on another character just for fun. My other guy is good, but he could definitely get stronger. But I thought we'd start here. I was almost about to play PoE 1 a little bit too, but I think PoE 2 is good for right now. I was about to start mapping that out, but we can do that whenever. That next week or what ifs. No real big rush there, I suppose. This might be a little slow. You know what? People have been liking Spear on the Titan. I'm not sure if I'm trying to do that though. But I've never tried it, so maybe I ought to. It looks kind of jank, like you kind of like just like spin around all over the place, like that's like your movement skill. Is that little attack? It looks kind of jank. Yeah, come out like later. I don't know if it'll come over to the weekend, but they said later in the week. So whatever that means. Where am I going? There. Okay, we're going the right way. Good. Could be later this week or even like, you know, next week.
There'll be no passage.
We'll see. Oh no, there will be passage here. Luna's gonna sing it open.
The old magic still thrives.
We're good.
For a moment.
Or slow warrior. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really trying to do Spear. You could do bleed stuff with Spear, but I'm kind of feeling another Stampede Sunder Titan, really. The best thing to do is probably just still work on my Smith, but yeah, we'll see. We'll start here.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, what are you doing here, Delwyn?
Not all.
What are you doing here, dude? They're working on buffing those things too, right? Fasting causes heartburn, does it? I've never had that experience, but okay. Well. I mean, how long are you not eating for? Maybe that could have an impact.
Foul beast.
Guess we'll have to just go with good old reduction of cows.
Is that the wandering droid?
Pretty dex heavy? Yeah, I'm not about that dex heavy life. Not about that dex life. I like that strength. Again, maybe it's because I haven't played in a while, but PoE looks kind of nice. I mean, it looks pretty darn good. Ow. Got him.
What will I have to kill before this is through?
Well, you'll be alright, Mr. Warrior Guy. It's gonna be a whole lot of more killing, don't you worry. A whole lot more killing. And Dummy Devil, big flex for you, man. Welcome back, dude. Pumping us up, man. Swords and Axe will be great, yep. That'll be fun. I bet they don't come out at the same time, so we'll probably have like our opportunity to like really dig into each one when they come out. I will be playing the new PoE 1 League though. That is definitely happening. Mr. Lachlan. That will definitely be happening. I may have, yeah, I'm about to say, I may have new skills. I might want to put on Infernal Cry. Might be good.
Dodge this.
We're gonna want that. Might even want a Shockwave Totem. Wasn't sure if I'm planning on using Earthquake, but
No challenge.
bro, my health flask does nothing. That's crazy. I probably need to upgrade that thing. This is definitely different leveling than usual. It's good to have this in our repertoire as well, though. Yeah, PoE 1 League's gonna be sick. It's just, we are gonna be going on vacation the day it comes out, so our PoE 1 League 1 will, or week 1 of the new league will be like, probably, you know, just playing a little bit at night. But it's all good. I just decided to start my day working on something that I've been thinking about, which is doing a tight. We've been playing a lot of WoW. I need a different game today. Maybe we could play WoW later if we wanted to, but thought we'd just chill out on PoE a little bit. Work on this dude. I think we need the Haunted Treasure, but this guy wants to fight, sure. Let's just die to him. I just like what Titan does, man. Titan has some really cool stuff. New arms guide? Good. I don't know if there's really that much different about arms right now, though. I mean, like, they nerfed some things, but I don't necessarily think it changes your build or your stats or your playstyle. But I could. If that'd be helpful. But yeah, I mean, I think everything's kind of the same. I'll continue to experiment, though. Looks like we have to blast our way through here. This hammer does even slow my attack speed, so we're even slower than usual. Dude, oh my gosh. Getting owned by the fire mobs. Slammed. What do you think about arms right now? Do we have anything else we want to put on yet? We're only level 7, so I don't really think there's much. Level 11 we can put on Ash Rend. And we're currently rocking that 0 resist. I mean, that's what happens when you put on all these uniques instead of rares. Things can get a little bit weird. Because at least with like blue gear, you'll have resist. I mean, and we're also gonna see like rares and stuff should be dropping more frequently. Let's see if that ends up feeling that way. I don't think I'm going for armor. I think we're just gonna keep doing damn. Just crushing everything in sight. I'm not really a huge fan of Rend, but I think if you can reliably multi-Rend, using Thunderclap is fine. I don't think rending one target's really worth it, though. If that's what you're getting at? Yeah, I don't think so. But if it can go up to 10% of your damage, that's kind of good, right? I don't need to go that way. That's not too bad. Yeah, I could have made this guy in like SSF, but I feel like if I wanted to play an SSF Titan, I should just play my big guy. How are we getting these chaos flowers already?
You were no warrior.
What an absolute menace. Yeah, I want them to delete these things from the game, dude. Those are so annoying. I think they're making them more noticeable. They just need to like take them out. Yeah, I just play without Ren still. They got nerfed a bit, but whatever. I feel like I have less abilities than I usually do.
How dare you disturb me? To me, Draven.
Get off of me, man. Let me do what I gotta do, Draven. Leave me alone. Let me do what I gotta do. I mean, that could be kind of useful.
Your cruelty
Let's see.
wasn't authorized in song. Ascendia,
Fire infusion's cool.
will be.
Bleed's fine. That'll do. Let's find our other one. Probably, it might be this way. Yeah, now our auto attack's gonna be cranking. I'm not like a big basic attack enjoyer.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
But I'll do what I gotta do. There's a little bit of cleave on it, that's good. Get off of me.
Frail.
Get off of me. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're like getting to maps today or anything, but we'll see. I mean, if you're doing like RBGs, you could do improved Thundercloud, but I mean, if you want to bleed stuff, you can just play, you can just play Colossus, man. If you're interested in testing out how effective Ren could be, I would play Colossus, like an RBG, something like that, right? Yeah, I'll probably just go without it, though.
My dearest daughter.
Dodge this!
My beloved son. Your death.
All right. Did I really miss it all the way over there? May have. May have, mayhaps. Oh, here we go. Smack. But if you're still on the arms warrior grind or the grind, I respect it.
Been abandoned.
We'll do more of that too. Just starting here today and seeing where it takes us. We could probably chuck execute on there just for fun, but I don't think they're usually actually in quite an execute range. Let's see. We're just gonna keep cranking the damage, bro. It's the way to do it, I think. Donk. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for more, if we notice more currency drops. That could definitely be a thing. If there's more stuff to craft with, I mean, we could definitely chuck those on some rings and stuff. This will be weird, though, having this guy not be on, like, his own. Never leveled a character with, like, gear and a stash already, like, with stuff in it before. Because we leveled my Titan, first character ever. Then we leveled the Warbringer, who was hardcore solo self-found. And then we leveled the Smith, who was, again, first character in a new league. So you can kind of just like raid your stash for upgrades. But you know, that could make the leveling go a little faster. I still feel like I'm probably killing too many monsters, but you gotta kill some stuff to get XP, so. You don't want to be having no XPs, or else you will just die. I don't think this is the right way, but we'll go have a look. His place might even be in the middle. Old Draven. Might be that one spot we just haven't looked at right up there. Oh, he's bleeding.
Shatter!
He's bleeding. Let's go check. Oh, it is. I was right. Good to know for next time, too. Yeah, I don't think Ren's worth it, bro.
A Karui soul for my collection.
Thanks for doing the testing, though.
You shall die slowly. These spirits are mine.
Someone's got to do it.
My beloved Asinia. The Eternals will never surrender.
They shouldn't be able to do stuff. Oh, they're stunned. It's booty.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was.
Yeah, bro. Maligned.
Do my eyes again.
Okay, let me go grab my drink real quick. We'll keep on hammering. Thanks for helping us get started with the subbies, though, guys. Appreciate that. Give me 1 second. All right. What the heck? I should be pausing, huh?
Just stand there. Get on with it. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Sure. Yeah, we ain't doing earthquake. That's not what I'm doing with this guy.
Grave. Isabel. Torquil. Callum.
Not this time.
Family of Count Lachlan of Ogam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
Oh no.
I must make them pay.
Oh boy.
Must make them suffer.
I'm still using. Yeah, I am still using a lesser life flask. That's sketchy.
Need mana.
Oof. Chunked.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
We'll just chuck that in there for now. Alright. Bring that thing right over to Una. What's up, Trivia? Whoa, Slug Snail and G-Bro with the 18 and 17 months. What the heck? Getting them sub pumps rolling. First thing on the day with the PoE 2 stream, the Return of the Titan. Don't mind if we do. Thank you, guys. Don't mind if we do.
Spirits in a tree.
There we go.
A little. See, will you pay them a visit?
Return of the Titan.
You found the
I like the Smith character a lot, and he is good, but it's like might have to bring the heat with this guy a little bit. 26 to 49. Yeah, let's do this one. This one's better anyway. I mean, if I put runes on that thing, it'd probably be better. This one seems good though.
this
Yes.
so full.
We don't have the reduced attack speed either.
Hello.
We get rarity too. It's kind of fun. I like Smith has more enjoyment than exploding a whole screen with a stampede. Aftershock, yeah. That's what I want to do. Yep. That's kind of where I'm headed, dude. I think you and I are on the same page. For sure. It's time to hit him with it, dude. It's time to hit him with it. But we can do that.
How can I?
Yes, I've collected. It's beautiful. I accept.
We can make that happen. But yeah, I like my Titan a lot, but I want to have a Titan in this league. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Yep. Yeah, just the Giga AoE, yeah. I'm with you, man. I'm right there with you.
Dodge this!
It'd be nice to have a little bit more attack speed. Bro, PoE 2 looks great.
Out of mana.
Again, maybe I haven't played it in a while, but it looks super nice to me. This looks really pretty. It's gonna be back, I guess, huh? Got a lot of cool games to play these days, man. That stings. I'm just actually dead to this chaos damage. Damage in general. Jeez Louise. We're not playing hardcore, but I don't want to die. The story continues, but barely. Maybe I should get a little totem or something. Something to help me out against these chaos casters. Chaos bowmen. Yeah, a little more attack speed goes a long way, I think. Put this weapon back on, call it good. There we go, just keep the rolling slam gains going.
So, something's wrong, please. Wow, this...
Alright.
Ominous?
Catch you later, Finn. We do want to kill the King of the Mist the first time. The second time, you don't need to. The first time, you do, to get the spirit. So we'll do that. Can't figure out how to kill T4 Pinnacles without Perfect Strike? Yeah, so I can tell you that my answer... I'm pretty sure the secret to doing giga damage is plus weapon skills. Or plus melee skills in particular. So I was always like a big fan of like physical damage and things like that. And we always weren't really sure which one's better.
Is that what's been eating out?
I think it really might be just plus melee skills is like the best. I think it might be, man. So I might have to like really try to invest in plus melee skills. So we'll see. They're expensive though. But Perfect Strike could be good too. Almost knocked him out the door. But you can see how much mana I get drained from using melee skills. So this guy's gonna be going he's gonna be hitting that resolute technique and blood magic like right off the bat. And I think I'll hold off on the giant's blood for a little while. That ridiculous stun threshold? Yeah, you can't really stun them. That's the thing. Oof. That's exactly right. You won't be able to stun them. Maybe I'll chuck a little totem in my situation here just for a little while. I'm not really like thinking about keeping it in the situation, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I got no regen at all. We could do Conk Effect, but I really don't want to. Let's do Rolling Slam, and... Is there anything else we could put in Rolling Slam? Like, yeah, like Brutality? I don't know why it's not recommending that to me. Overpower. Probably because you don't want to, like... You might not want to give up, like, any other kind of damage sources, right? I just don't think I'm doing any other sources of damage. 4 to 5 fire damage? I mean, I guess that's something. Sunder is awesome. Overabundance, Fire Infusion, and Bone Shatter? Oh, yeah? That'd be good. That could be fun. Get a little totem in the mix. Yeah, you've probably done more leveling than I have, Kikiski.
Hammer and anvil! Fear will best you!
I mean, Bone Shatter is the name of the game, right? Oh, I didn't level up my stuff. Some good old Bone Shatterage. I almost feel like I do too much damage to, like, really get value out of Bone Shatter just quite yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Or we'll be needing some extra dam. Are we doing this first? What is this one? Yeah, we may as well. This is scary, though. The Freythorn? Oh my gosh.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than
You don't want to go Sunder? I always loved Sunder. It's a little slow, but yeah, it hits really freaking hard. You can make it like a Hammer of the Gods, like levels of damage, and now that you can even you have more ways of getting Aftershock. That's kind of crazy.
Need mana.
Yeah, we got a beeline for that freaking blood magic. Although I won't have very good oh god. I won't have very good like life regen for a while, so could be a big problem. Yeah, we might have to actually lean into this totem early on, man.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
I might take your advice on that. So you're thinking Fire Infusion, Overabundance on the totem?
Please.
Oh, I'm down for that. Let's try it out. Let's see, Fire Infusion. And then whenever I get a gem, I'll put Overabundance on it. That sounds good. I like that idea, though. I mean, it's definitely gonna mess people up using the totems. That's gonna mess them up. We do have plus skills too, which is like one of the main and like only things that scales totems. Rake Stomping Ground. Yeah, we could do that. I don't really want to use a spear though, but it's kind of funny that I haven't done that yet. I haven't used the spear yet, so it'd be pretty darn good. It's kind of a hammer, bro. Fast leveling ever? Yeah, I bet. Just kind of speeding around.
Out of mana.
I bet. We're gonna go this way though. I mean, I'm tempted to do this, but let's not. Let's not. Yeah, that'll work. You think I should try it if I find a spear? Drink a lot of water. Yeah, this is even like a little nice mixture. But I do drink a lot of water, yeah. I try to just kind of naturally, actually. shouldn't say that I try to. I'm not like forced in water. I just do drink a lot of water. I've heard the tales of that build though. Wasn't really planning on using spears, but I mean I could probably chuck one on there for something like that. Spear Titan is very real. Even if you just level with the spear, I bet it's fine. It is very real. And I haven't played it before, so maybe I should. I don't know. Yeah, I like mouse for this game. Oh boy. I am squishy right now though. I'm gonna get shotgunned by the chaos. Oh god. I am very squish. Usually I'm all like over leveled and whatnot for these zones, but not this time. We're going in this time. Monster level is 11, and what level am I?
No mana.
Brother, are you like out of mana? Like, come on now. We don't have any juice. We're level 11, so we're just at level. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's go back to town real quick. Let's see. Do I have any spears that I could put on right now? I could put on Chain Sting, which is actually not even that bad. In terms of damage, that's not even that bad. Or we could do this one. Deals splash damage. This one seems good. I think I should try it out. Yeah. Is it a strike skill? Rake or whatever? I have no skills, so I'm gonna have to wait on. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Hold on.
Rake.
Rake? And then what do you put in there? Have to run stomping ground support, right? That's the thing that actually does the damage, huh? Where did it even go? Did it just go in my bank somewhere? Anything else we want on there? Just applies a bleed, huh? Anything else? Oh, culling is kind of fun. We dash to an enemy and run them through. Is that good? People like that? You don't use anything else. You just zip around with that. Okay. That's kind of crazy. It's gonna be crazy, boys. Have to. Oh, it attacks me too. Thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Yeah, attack speed probably be good, huh? AoE. See, now we're talking. Hold on. Heft. Yeah, that's okay. I could see attack speed. And I could see magnified effect. I can see both of those. Titan. No. We're not. I don't think I'm gonna stick to spear. No. Don't level it up any more than that. Oh, okay. So should I have it at 4 now. Should I leave it at 3? Interesting.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Am I supposed to wear a shield with this? Ooh, chaos resistance and life regen? That seems OP. Anybody ever use that? All right. Rake, then hold the shield to cancel animation. Keep doing it. Oh yeah, jeez. I'll get the hang of it, huh? Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. I feel like I'm not doing it right, but I saw the little thingy going off there for a second though. I didn't even put it, so I added a socket to it, but then I didn't actually put anything in it. So should I be socketing it just with, I mean, I don't think I have any skill speed ones. I think those are expensive, but I could probably socket it with like just damage, right? Run a buckler. That's not a normal shield on there, but dude, it gives me chaos res. It's insane. Am I doing anything wrong with this particular setup? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I like this. Wait, what's this shank? We'll see if I like it. Oh, you don't walk at all? This needs to be done without moving, yeah? Hold on. I mean, there's something going on. Can't walk? Think the mouse is not great, so let me see. Oh, you think that's part of the problem? Could it be a mouse and keyboard diff? I wonder. I mean, this still feels fine. Just slicing around and dodging and stuff. That feels fine. This is a playstyle that I haven't done yet, so I'm not really sure I'm trying to do Spear Titan. But I'll like ultimately, but I'll play this. I really haven't used the spear at all yet, so I mean it's something to do, right? New patch isn't yet. Not a new season. But I'm gonna level a character a little bit. Okay. So sometimes you can do something. It's all good though.
I must destroy this before
It's very easy to get through campaigns about at 3, then it falls off. Oh, okay. I mean, like, okay, we can try it a little bit, right? You probably just have to build. You probably just have to build into it eventually, right? That's kind of cool, though. This little slicer, you know? Slice and roll, you know? Right? I mean, he's bleeding like crazy and taking lots of damage. Doesn't really seem to cost that much mana. Should I go back to level 3 though? Oh my gosh. I mean, I could make a level 3 one. Jeez, that what the heck is that damage? Hello? Hello? It's kind of nutty, isn't it? That seems a bit absurd.
shadows should remain where they belong.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. No, I could see that. Should I respec already? So primary stats would affect damage because of Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground is a support that does like a little shockwave, and that shockwave scales off his strength is what they're talking about. So that is kind of crazy. Yeah, should I put it back at level 3? It may be too late now. Why does it keep trying to get me back to shields or like the hammers or whatever?
So the cop, thank you. Hello.
All right, whatever. We'll keep it level 4 then, huh? Just don't level it too much now, huh? Look at these people leveling up, dude. Look how many people there are.
Yes.
Popping off, man. That's a lot of strength. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. Already time to put those on too. Using the variation of the Mythic Katana build. It's nice, man. It's nice. I'm hoping it's serving you well, man. Yeah, I like that build too. But, oh, what the heck? I could just use these? Just plus 12 strength? 14 strength or whatever? Yeah, nice. I like the Smith build a lot. I just wanted to play another Titan just because I like Titan too. Alright, back to the Back to the hunting grounds, and you know, I haven't played Spear before, so I thought I'd give it a go. But I'm glad that you're liking it, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, Bloodmorn. Also makes me happy to see the PoE enjoyers checking in. You guys rock. I wonder if I should be using the other spear though. This does have some nice reach to it too. You just click on the mob and you kind of dash at him. That's nice. Do that too. That's kind of smooth. The other spear, is this a strike skill? Rake? AoE melee strike. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should use the other spear just because it does more has more attack speed. You know? Kind of nice. New PoE 1 season? Yeah, that'll be fun too. That'll be great. I too am looking forward to that one. I don't think I've turned on my aura, by the way. Don't we,
Flame of the Forge!
I probably should have looked a little more closely. Do I want to do Herald of Blood with this particular thing? Or I guess Flame. Herald of Ash probably fine. Isn't it? That's probably fine. Yeah, it seems like they may have changed that. Like it's not, you can't like do it as smooth. Didn't they say they were gonna change the I mean, maybe I'm just bad at it. Okay, I'm probably just bad at it then. Yeah, PoE 1 is on the 13th. But you can still cancel the animation just to cancel the animation, just be done with it, right? So we just got through there, okay. I also need attack speed thirst. Yeah, let me look at something real quick. Let me just see. So we don't have that many spears, but we have this spear, which is probably fine. But then there's this one, the chain sting, which has increased attack speed. And we could just level this guy up a little bit.
Tempered by flame.
I know it doesn't matter, but simple enough to do it that way, right? We can't even use normal iron runes? Wait, what? Weird, okay. Let's put that in later. We'll see.
Feel my wrath.
It feels to me like there's a cooldown on it.
You sensed it too, did you?
But it may be an attack speed thing. It feels like it's an attack speed thing. Because once I have more attack speed, I'm able to do it way smoother, right? What belt was that in my tab? Oh, you know what belt that was. I'll show it to you, level 45 or whenever I can put it on. Oh, you know what belt that was. You saw right. You are correct.
Lose him now. Look sharp, that base.
Dude, somebody just gave it to me. And I was like, alright. Sure. We'll put it on, dude. Pretty sure it doesn't work well with mouse. I'm probably just bad at it. Okay, we don't need to go fight that guy again. I mean, this is the first time I've ever messed around with it, so I just gotta get the feel for it, I think. Then we got how, or Ingenuity? Oh, Ingenuity was good. I just sold my hand to Wisdom in Action. I didn't think I needed it. This feels like PoE 1 right now, though. You can't do it anymore? I don't know. I mean, you might just not be able to do it just like infinitely or whatever, right? You can do something. Yeah, Monk is a perfect candidate for Howa. Alright, we'll try this one out. Try this little spear. The damage does seem good. What build am I going for? I don't know. What I'm thinking right now is kind of a just another Stampede Sunder Titan, but who knows what we'll end up doing by the time we get there. Why is my character so strong? Is this a low level guy? Yeah, it's just getting started. Yeah. Yep. Mid-level to new character. Getting this little guy going. It seems kind of crazy that you can like kind of travel like that. If you're this name, Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Good to see you, man. Thank you, dude. Like you really kind of zoom, dude. Like that's crazy. Like, your character does kind of like take off and home in on enemies. That's nice. Why is the character so insane? Well, we do have good gear. This is the first time I've ever leveled a character where I've had gear. Usually it's always like a fresh start character. But we're gonna give it a try with some actual loot. The Mjolnir build? No, but I think I've been hearing about it a lot. Like the earthquake thing. Yeah, how does that do into like pinnacle bosses and stuff? Does that do okay into those two? Because that's always the limitation. So your suggestion would have been to even go through the strength and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I may go. I may go here though. This also seems fun though. Attack speed and some dex might be nice actually. This is technically a one-handed, but we can get beef. That's fine. Damage really bad unless you're running deepest tower with totems. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. Makes me a little concerned about like the build as a whole, but I mean, if you're just using it to like farm maps and like have fun with that, I mean, that's fine, right? That's chill. That's chill. But in that case, I think you can play like lots of different builds that are good at killing maps. But deepest tower, I have not put that into use yet, but I'm gonna try it on the Titan. I think. Thank you, Slug Snail. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Yeah.
Does this remind you of?
What have they done?
What is that one?
The bastards. They've burned it all. Steal yourself.
I like that song. What is that song? I think I know what song that is. I think I know what song that is. It's what that has to be. Hold on, is that la lava chicken? That is the lava chicken song. Oh my gosh, Archer, that was a wonderful rendition. I loved that. Wow. Did you guys hear that? You guys hear that lava chicken that we were just getting to rock out to? That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, I don't think I got. I'm supposed to get her loot, aren't I? From the farmlands or whatever. Yeah, let me find the waypoint and I'll go grab it real quick. Actually, waypoint's down there. Let me grab what I'm supposed to do here. Herald of Ash seems like it's working okay. Oh, I do enjoy it. I do. That's my boy. Okay, so I was planning on just leveling with Mace, but I definitely can see what you guys are talking about with the spear. I see it. That is smooth. I don't know if I'm gonna play spear the whole time, but that's pretty nice. And thank you for the encouragement, because I do at some point need to run something other than hammer. I do. Maybe not forever. Whoa. Chuck that in there, bro. And James, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you for the T2 5-monther. 1 second. Got your buddy. I'm coming. What do you need help with? All right. I'm glad to see me enjoying some PoE. Oh, you know me, man. I love PoE. So, there's Herald of Blood, right? Huh. Should we try this instead of Herald of Ash? When patch, hopefully soon. I mean, it can't really hurt, right? Can't hurt. I like Herald of Ash, though. We'll chuck it on there. See what's up. Oh, we could... Whoa! We're using a shield now. That means we could use shield charge. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, dude. I forgot about that. Archer, I love you singing that.
The village has been...
Yes, please. Oh, I like this one.
Oops! Give me that back.
It seems shadows hold us both. Yes, I like to... Another
Okay.
Goodbye.
We gotta go back to the farmland. We didn't get Luna's or Una's loot. Yeah, PoE 1 shield charges is nice.
I need more time.
Okay, so this is pretty slick. I don't think I'm trying to play spear forever, but I'm definitely down to level with it. This seems pretty nice. Now we just need leap slam. We just need leap slam on like a weapon swap. That'll be really cooking. Oh, I'm gonna go this way, whatever. Let's go find Una's loot. All right, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling it then, boys.
I need more time.
I actually really like this. Oh my gosh, you know what this makes me excited for, boys? Dude. I can execute that guy. Can you imagine how good swords are gonna feel with like this kind of like cleave attack? Can you imagine how good swords are gonna feel? I know that we're not actually like doing damage with the cleave itself, but oh my gosh. Swords are gonna be so sick, dude. Oh no, I got the bug. I've never actually gotten this bug before. Never seen this bug before. Yeah, gladiator, like bleed glad with a sword. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Am I even noticing Herald of Blood? I think that's like that little pop. That's what that is, right? I don't know if I like it as much as Herald of Ash. I think Herald of Ash looks cooler. But it's like a little bleed glad pop. Just barely. They're not really even always bled when they die though. Yeah. I think it might be just be a Herald of Ash guy. I mean, I guess if we were gonna scale bleed, then we would maybe do that. I don't know. You think Templar was gonna come with swords? Really?
Together, we will rebuild.
Really? We'll see about that. Yeah, you guys got a hype train going and everything. That's craziness. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that looks nice.
Power.
Even if they do die with a bleed on them, it's like I'll just do Herald of Ash. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Templar will be flails 100%. I think you're right about that. Oh man, you guys know what's up. I love me some PoE, so thanks for supporting it, man.
I need more time.
Needed to get a little bit of this action in, but Spear feels really good. And I like the way it looks with Herald of Ash. I think we're mostly just like killing enemies with the stomp. They don't necessarily even have time to get bled up. I mean, roll canceling it feels fine too. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, new patch, hopefully this week, yeah. They were saying it'd be the end of this week, but it's possible that it could be, like later than that, like next week or whatever, but I will definitely start, leveling a Titan for some endgame. Because I like the Smith, but I think Titan is just another, it's like, you know, it's a character I want to have on my roster for this new league. We have a very strong Titan from last league.
I can't yet.
But there's something about having a new character to try the new stuff with, you know what I mean? Plus, we get to level with spears, and maybe, who knows, man? Maybe we'll take spears for a little while, but I don't think I'm trying to do like the lightning spear on a Titan. We'll see. Let's see how much damage this thing does, huh?
You bastard! Face me!
Okay, what the heck? Dude, that is unethical.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
That is unethical. That ain't right, boys. Hate to tell you that ain't right.
Weakling!
Unethical damage. That auto attack's nice too. Huh. Is this what it's like to not play hammer? To not play maces? This is what I've been missing? Better than D4? I like playing D4 a lot. I think this game has more endgame than D4.
None will stop me from enacting
And it definitely will have more endgame than D4, but I had a great time playing Diablo 4 this season, so I definitely think that it's worth playing them. That's kind of cool what they put on there. You see that? Gives you some indication what you can use on it. Some people will like D4 more than this game. Some people like this game more than D4. I'm kind of just an enjoyer. Does not have PvP. Does not.
I need more time.
This game may be less casual friendly in a way and a little bit slower in some ways, but it is good. It is the second character power. But I've never leveled a second character in the same league. So I've never had like a character with gear before, but I think this spear tech is also very powerful too. That's not even using my totem as much as I was before. I need to rebind that. I want to put my shield charge on there. I mean, you're just like, just easily farming everything right now. What's up, VNZ? We're doing good.
Stronger with every strike.
I think I will go back to this. I don't know, the canceling sometimes felt good. We also could be using our war cries too. This might be some speedy leveling, boys. This might be speedy leveling. It's kind of got that feel to it, doesn't it? We just need to make sure we keep our strength going, I guess, because the actual damage of the ability itself, like you were saying, isn't really that big of a deal. Just keep scaling strength. I mean, shoot, maybe I will take off some of those talents then. Maybe I will. Darn, man. Who's up here? Maybe I freaking will. I don't know. I mean, we could do that. No wonder. I put on the wrong thing. That's funny. All right. Cold of the week. We really don't need this. Wind wave. No. Oh, that's right. We put those on there, right? Magnify. Oh. Interesting. Dude, what has happened with my gems? What the heck is going on? Does this even have an AoE component to it whatsoever? I'll just put that on there for now. I mean, we have the good gems, but whatever. I know we could just get the 18 strength, but I'm gonna grab the 15 strength real quick. So wait, a speed level so low. I mean, that's like, we're gonna be leveling pretty quick.
I need more time.
But there's not really like, there's not like cheese leveling strategies right now, I don't think, in PoE. There's definitely like, you get good at the game and you level efficiently and you know your build and you go fast kind of stuff. I don't think there's like cheese, if that's what you're asking.
I need more time.
But there's definitely some people who are like doing like fast leveling. And looking at what those guys are up to with their build and their pathing and stuff. Could probably be something good to do if you're interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, so the speed is good. I don't think we need more AoE yet. I think we're chilling. I mean, I'm definitely not leveling like fast, but I mean, we're kind of experimenting. But I mean, I think this is probably a little faster than I leveled before. But if you put effort into like leveling quickly, I think you can level fast. I think you can. I would say that this strategy using a spear with stomping ground is pretty good. There's trees if you have someone with a fully fledged out build duo carrying. Okay, well there's that, I guess. Good to know. Yeah, okay, good. We gotta make sure we don't miss this guy.
First ones.
Come on down, big fella.
Sanity.
Let's have a little chat, you and me.
Further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
Unethical. Yeah, is nothing sacred, dude.
Poised to strike.
Unethical damage.
I need more time.
Is nothing sacred, dude. So it does look like they nerfed this thing a little bit, right? The ability to like super skate. Still kind of, still worth using the rake, I think.
Leave this manor alive.
This does feel a little bit like PoE 1 now, though. I may as well grab this, huh? We're just gonna cleave everything down. Thanks, Arthur. I appreciate that, man. Spear disengage is still good movement? Okay. I could try that out, too. Is it something that kind of sends you backwards? Look into that. Oh, that's not the way to go. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, just send it flying behind you. Okay, I gotcha. If I get a skill gem, maybe I'll give that a try. Start speeding around. Okay, so we don't need to... We already got Candlemass, so we can just keep going now.
Steel yourself.
Don't mind finding some more enemies to kill, though. I want Leap Slam, but I don't think you can Leap Slam with a spear. We'd have to like have like a hammer, like weapon swap. Probably isn't that fast. So level 16? Okay. I mean, I don't even think that's that much like lower level than what I usually am when I fight this guy. So we're definitely not like going crazy fast, like skipping mobs and stuff. Still kind of killing stuff. It's just we're killing things faster now because of this ability. Feels nice to use though. Sounds like we just got to make sure we stay up on top of our strength. And I may even respec to get more strength. I think I see it now though. I get it. But so far we're doing okay damage, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, well, that's not the door we need, is it? Isn't it? It's always stairs. Yeah. Where are them stairs at then? What the heck? Enemies are getting stunned really hard too somehow. That is zoomy.
I need more time.
That's what it's like when you don't use a mace. I should get to zoom around. What is gonna happen to Geonor, dude? Is he just gonna get owned? And you guys are saying that this falls off or in Act 3? Is there any way that you can preserve it to make it continue to scale, or is it just like now it's time to move on?
Forward.
I mean, if you get enough strength, maybe it keeps going. But maybe in Act 3 you have access to some other cool things. Like, I mean, you can always like hit the brink Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, and then that continues to be very smooth, like forever. So you don't necessarily have to just keep doing that. But this is wild though. This is very good. Have you stomping ground? Okay. I mean, you can use stomping ground on other skills too. You can use it on Stampede. You could use it on Shield Charge.
They're insane.
You got options. There's just better stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. How much strength do I even have right now? 176? Could be a lot. Jester, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you for the 28 months total. Thank you, bro. You guys are kind of pumping us up today. Thank you, guys. This is unethical damage.
Open the cage. Release the beast.
Unethical.
You promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you.
are too weak to do the job.
Destruction!
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye. Husband.
We just smacked him.
I've given you!
Smacked him real quick before he could finish his sentence.
Chilling frost.
Nice. Didn't let him phase. Unethical, bro. What the heck?
Allow me to clear your
Unethical.
if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed
Works for me, man.
my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes.
Unethical.
Kill her. But first,
It's only like 2 little stomps, too. It's not even that many stomps.
as you wish. We must make haste.
That's a lot more humane than it used to be, right? Didn't he used to stab him with a sword? Oh, wow. This isn't really doing the damage, right? Again, I kind of want to put points into it, but I don't know. Is that, wait, my filter's not showing me augmentation runes? Augmentation orbs? That's not good.
Count, we can find.
You've done the Maven.
What?
For what it's worth, it isn't.
Well, thanks. Well, I guess I could use some shield skills, huh?
I've changed my mind.
It would save me a couple points and scale my damage more if I went up here, but I don't know if it's really that worth it.
Quickly. Betrayal.
If we start to fall off really hard, maybe I will. Bar level gauges are fun. I want to make a Titan.
This outpost.
Nah, I was thinking of doing HCSSF, but nah, I just want to have a Titan. In the normal league.
A culture of warriors.
Wasn't feeling like doing HCSSF this time.
I will have to show them.
Just want to send it on the Titan. But I am starting off with a spear, which is new. Seems pretty insane compared to mace. Like the speed and like, just like I don't know. Just clicking on dudes and killing them pretty fast too. It's not usually how that works, you know? No, I want to have a smith. So it's not that I don't want to be a Titan, or it's not that I don't want to have a smith. It's like I just want to make a new Titan because I want to have my smith around too for smith-related activities. Plus, I think that leveling your character through is kind of nice. You get a feel for it, and yeah, I don't just want to put a spear on. You know, if I want to try spear, which I wasn't really sure I did. You guys kind of convinced me to try it, so. Didn't take a lot of convincing. I hadn't played spear yet, but I mean I like bleed. I don't know if I'll do bleed, but I do like bleed. Bleed is kind of cool. Should we take all these? Might go here. I want more strength, but I'll get strength in other things that I like. Yeah, I use bleed for bosses and stuff on the smith, but yeah, this will be fun. Yeah, I like feeling the prog. does seem kind of insane, though. I can see that we're going to need more strength scaling for sure. But we're not that far away from some more strength. We're just going to get it along with stun threshold and stuff. And life and whatnot. Should be good. If we find any greater jeweler orbs, I'll chuck it on this rake and we'll get more AoE on it or something. It does seem to have quite a bit of range, doesn't it? Do Blood Mage? Yeah.
Crush them!
I'm not necessarily trying to do like a pure bleed thing. We could though. Yeah, I don't think anything bleeds quite as well as a Blood Mage. But Titan could do some cool bleed, potentially. Maybe. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna chill with this, unless I wanted to do like shield charge upgrades. Doesn't change the CD at all. Just hanging out with that for a little bit. Oh, time to go to the caravan. Mace, which, yeah. Could see that. Like some really heavy hits that do really big bleeds. I could see that. Oh, wow, hold on.
How can I be of aid?
Yeah, we don't even have rings yet. I'll chuck that on there for now.
Swiftly.
That's a fine helmet to get us started. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold up. I need that dex. Hold up. I need that dex. What else can I wear? Anything else that's cool?
Tempered by flame.
Not yet. You can wear a black sun crest at this point. Wow. That's cool. Never mind.
I am a Sala, remaineth.
This has an empty socket in it. Yeah, we do need more
So,
strength.
we betrayal. You have your orders.
I know. I know. Let me see if I actually have any strength, like runes I could use. Have any little dinky ones? Put that in there. Okay, we still don't have any rings. I'll just check periodically to see if we have any rings available. Not quite, okay. Not quite. Keep it going.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates.
I don't really understand what that's about. What is? Yeah, we'll chuck some strength in there. I feel like getting our resists is probably better. We'll chuck the strength on the helmet for now, just for fun. Alright. No, not the Halani gates. Whoops. There we go. To the quarry. Yeah, we have like minus resists, so not great. We could definitely gambit some. That's a good idea, just to have something on our character.
What could they need so much metal for?
Just to get something on.
The scale.
Those could give us some resists.
Feel my wrath!
It's just so zoomy. Never had anything so zoomy before. And all our time playing warrior.
Crush them!
Never had the movement that we do with this skill right here. So we'll have to refill it by killing mobs. That's okay though. I still want leap slam too. It just feels weird not having it. Right, so you could cull things for frenzy charges, but I don't do anything with frenzy charges, so we don't really need to do that yet. Nor shall I don't imagine, do anything with frenzy charges. Is this where that little quest is supposed to be? They fixed that yet? Remember there was that like quest where there's like an item right here or something? And I think I must have run through this place quite a few times in the beginning to like try to find it, and it's just like, okay. Pretty sure it's just bugged. They're like the war cache. It was like the dude's tools or something. It's just a war cache now, that makes sense.
There, half of the spirit.
I'll click on this just for fun.
Now or never. Push on.
We're probably not gonna get it. Oh. It's getting really excited for those armorer's scraps. The loot filter, that is. An Exalty.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Cool. Loot buffs kicking in. Let's see if we get any divines in the campaign. Yeah, I'm liking Herald of Ash. That feels good. And it looks cooler than the Herald of Blood. I guess the corpse destruction is kind of good though, huh? Yeah, a lot more orbs to mess with. That's good. That's real nice. There we go. We're gonna go through here too. I like those stun threshold nodes and the life and stuff.
What happened here?
That'll be nice. I don't have any orbs to put in there, so I'm just gonna just send it. At best, I can ID it. Okay. I probably am gonna get one-shotted by this thing. I have minus fire res, and I only have 10% movement speed, so we might be dead. We'll see. Minus 10 fire res is not what you want against this exploder boss. We'll give it a go though. Surely be fine.
Fear will best you. Destruction.
Don't need this thing, but it's fun to have an enemy that can take some damage. This new Titan patch all about? Oh, I mean, I'm just loving a new Titan for the patch. I don't think anything's really changing for Titan in particular. This Titan is the character that I kind of want to go through the new patch with. And we're just doing something I haven't done before, which is level with Spear. Which is pretty dang smooth so far. I've seen people playing this before, like Stomping Ground and Rake. I've seen the really broken version of it too that looked ridiculous to like just like slide all the way through the map. Still very powerful, but the mobility isn't quite as absurd. You can't do like the cancel as much. I mean, you can still do it a little. Just not like all the way through the map. Is that a cool skill? I'll put a portal down just in case. Actually, just to be sure. What's up, Quantaplex? What up? Yeah, we have to use the unethical, just one-shotter damage. For sure. Good. Good strat, good strat. It worked. Just kill her before she can do anything. Great. Working as intended. Hello there.
Winds praise you. 1,000, please.
All right. You're coming with me. Working as intended. Just kill it before it does anything. Perfect. How goes the games and games, Quantaplex?
I know what the Halani gate, but there is farewell.
Okay.
Yeah, Colwyn. Yes.
Now what? We're going back to the Halani gates, alright. The class? I'm not sure, we'll see. In a seething shore right now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Rip. Sorry to hear that, brother.
Who goes there? You met if you the trade. I will. Browse as long as you like.
Well, we might be able to gamble some. This shit doesn't have rings? Brother.
Blessings.
Brother.
How can I advise you?
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Brother. Cool. Hold on, what now? Oh, we didn't want to go trade as fast. Gotcha. Oh, the one up there has a ring gamble? Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. Think carefully.
Excellent, thank you. Fire res, cold res, lightning res, boom. Insane.
Farewell.
Positively gaming. Increase fire damage? I mean, sure, dude. Intelligence? Intelligence? I mean, I guess we're really smart now. Okay, that'll do. Thank you. That'll do, that'll do. Just get something on. There we go. Guess we're not running around with no gear on our ring slots. You know, now we have a teeny bit of XP. Dude, we got a ton of cold res, actually. Where'd all that come from? Got giga cold res.
Crush them!
Get him, totem. That totem's doing no damn, isn't it?
Face me!
It's doing a little. That does feel so nice, man. Just slashing right through everything. That's great. I'm slowed though. I don't like that. This might actually make me use block every once in a while. Completely unnecessary to use that execute, but it's kind of cool. Not quite as good as Bone Shatter. Why did it have to be spiders? There's always got to be some spiders in the mix, doesn't there?
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Always gotta have some kind of spideys. Alright, Bala Bala. This boss is also kind of annoying, but
Secrets lie within.
it's got to be done. Maybe it'll be less annoying with this setup here, though.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Good divisions of
Yeah, she seems to be getting slain up pretty good.
Jarakata. Nakai.
Using the shield basher on her. I'm also never using my Infernal Cry, which I probably should be doing.
A coin. What is this?
T2 wrapped sandals. Okay. Look forward to 3.26. Me too. Me too. We're going on vacation right in the beginning of it though, so. We won't exactly be no-lifing it, but
So, you... I hear
we'll probably play a little bit in the
there's
evening time,
also
at least, right?
take care.
That should be fun. Anything cool yet? I mean, we could level up shield charge. It's just gonna make it cost more mana, though, right? Not by a lot, but whatever. Guys haven't nerfed Rake. Well, it's not even really Rake, right? It's the Stomping Ground.
Yes.
Oops, I didn't do it right. Back to the trial of corruption. Hold on. Takes all the way to maps, yeah. You can take good old Bone Shatter too. If this starts to slow down too much, we can leap Bone Shatter it. But yeah, I might, man. I might take it to maps. I've never played this skill before, so if it continues to be smooth and fun, then yeah, man. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Find a way to open the gates. All right, let's do it. We got bottle. Do I need to talk to her more? Hold on. No, I think we're good. We got the coin. We'll go talk to her later. I don't think, only problem is I don't think Stomping Ground can do aftershocks, right? So, like, I don't think Rake aftershocks, so I don't know what I'm gonna take for my first Titan Ascendancy. We'll see. I mean, we could just take life. Certainly an option.
Tempered by flame.
Probably not taking armor, but we could take life. We could take 8% strength in the inventory. Scale that a Stomping Ground, man. It will definitely be good once we get both of them.
More time.
We'll get the full. Well, actually, is it only 8% strength total? Or is it 8% strength per node? I forget. Either way, we'll see. Life's probably fine, but yeah, no aftershock. Or we could grab the aftershock and start going something else. This I don't know, man. This seems pretty dang good for level. This seems very cruisy.
Open the way.
I'm liking it. Just gotta make sure the damage stays up to par. Gonna have to be a lot of strength on the tree, though. I see it. I see it. But the thing is, we don't really need blood magic. We may want to grab Resolute Technique, which is fine. I'm a Resolute Technique enjoyer. Then we may actually want to go down for that like Giga Strength stuff sooner rather than later. Maybe even pick up Titanic early. I mean, strength stacking does set us up nicely for an eventual hammer Giant's Blood swap, doesn't it? Again, patching me big. It looks pretty good to me, yeah. Looks very cool. I've been wanting to level up a Titan anyway, so this is kind of like a nice excuse to do it. But yeah, it does look like it's going to be cool. Should be good. There we go. We could always scale this guy with bleed too. It could be fun, kind of fun to do that.
Steel yourself.
I mean, is this like that much different than like you just leap bone shattering everywhere? Maybe, I'm not sure. I still do just for fun. I want like a weapon swap for leap slam. I think it'll just feel nice. I just miss it, you know. Exalted orbs dropping right and left. Look at that. We're farming.
Forward.
Couple exalts in the bank. We'll just chuck this here, even though it's not pure strength. I like that node. Just picking it up. I may go back down into the beef strength kind of big super strength wheel. Strength tag does make me happy. Bone Shatter's the best? Yeah, it is. Bone Shatter is the best. I might actually put shield charge here.
Noxious Sycamore.
How is this possible?
The Maracas.
We don't need totems anyway, do we? Are they really doing that much for us? Oh. Let me chuck him down and see what happens. Oh, he's just gonna leave anyway.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
He's gonna leave anyway.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
It's very not mana hungry too, this skill. Especially when you leave it at low level. Yeah, I've never done spear before.
But not today.
There probably are Titan spear builds. I haven't looked into anything, but yeah, I haven't played spear before, so. But I know that like
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
Rake plus Stomping Ground is very powerful.
This is no natural sandstone. We must
And people were
find the
recommending it
sorcery
for
with
leveling, so I was like, yeah, let's do it.
Let us return to the
The new
caravan
season
and
of PoE,
Jack's wisdom.
is it August? I think they said today. Bone Shatter helped you pass all Uber bosses. You're a Bone Shatter and Uber bosses? You're crazy. Yeah, I think it's August. I think they may have said that today during their like thing. I'm just checking to see if there's any cool stuff. Blood Hunt. It could be kind of cool. I'm really not that interested in going like heavy dexterity and stuff. Just gonna keep stacking strength and sending it. Did you not ID my stuff, brother? Some movement speed. I mean, I'll put those on just for the. Oh, actually, I might be able to put these other boots on now. They're not very high level. Yeah, here we go. The movement. I'm just not using like any skill gems. It's kind of weird.
I shall put this to you.
You like Cyberpunk? Yeah. 2 more months, so 4 months in between. Is that normal? Yeah, I think so. I mean, for early access. What they said today is they wanna try to alternate the leagues, so that we get like a PoE league and then a PoE 1 league and then a PoE 2, PoE 1, PoE 2, like every 2 months. That'd be kind of sweet, right? That'd be sick. All right, so where are we headed? Either one of these? The Mastodon Badlands we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick. We will keep pumping though. So far, so good, boys. Level 21, not too bad. Definitely could speed the pace up, but we're doing good. Here be. All right, let's keep pumping, and I'll make myself a little more pulse a little bit later. I've heard good things about Cyberpunk, though. That's good. A little bit of a story game, right? Yeah, what can we do to make this better? Not that it needs to be better, but like, what other, like, we don't really have room for more auras. I mean, I don't really need like more skills. It's like, this is like, it's clearing insane. It's killing bosses. It's like,
Face me.
it's kind of running over everything that we're fighting. I guess this one rare is like kind of able to survive. Yeah, Death Rush Ring. Yeah, just more movement speed. Yeah, at that point. Well, you know what? I wonder what level I can put on Thrill Steel. I don't really have the stats right now to do it, but if I get some more dexterity. Thrill Steel can't be like a super low level thing, right? We could chuck that on though too. We're looking for some speed, huh? That could definitely work. Movement speed is always nice, and then action speed for this too. Just gotta find some greater jeweler's orbs, or just really, I mean, we can put lessers on. I bet I have a million lesser jeweler's orbs. Why didn't I didn't even really think about putting them on there. Should do that. Should do that right now. The mana would increase a little bit, but it'd probably be worth. As long as it would increase the AoE of Stomping Ground, which I would imagine it probably would, right? And is the only thing we care about on this, and like our weapon? It's just like we want, like movements or attack speed on it, I think, right? I think that's like it. Let me go check a little lesser jeweler's orb on this bad boy real quick. Just pick that up on there. Ugh. I don't think I'm even gonna have this on. I'm gonna have those on, but
Flame of the Forge.
we can probably put one on shield charge just for fun. I mean, like we don't need it on any of these, but like I have a billion of them, right? So just chuck them on there. All right, spear stab. What do I put on spear stab? Like coal or something? Oh, not the guild staff. What the heck? Rage, sure. That'll do for now. I just wanted to put more AoE on it, see how that feels. Let's wait for more bleed buildup. It already has a 100% chance to bleed, right? So I don't think that you can increase its bleed buildup, right? Or can you? Is that even doing more AoE? Maybe. What if you put cadence on there for even more attack speed? Because you have martial tempo. You put cadence on there too. Oh sweet. There have been times where I didn't find that and I had to come back the first time, I didn't find it the first time through. Put on the right thing? Yes. Weird. What that? I don't know if I'd be able to like lock myself out of the ability even if we did cadence. I feel like no. I'm gonna consider grabbing a resolute technique. I don't think we're having any kind of accuracy issues, and we probably won't for a while, but I just really don't like missing ever. Splinter could be fun too, though. What's up, Arrow? That could be good, that could be good. Huh. I'm trying to get live again. Dude. That was weird. My my OBS and my PoE both crashed at the same time. Like I don't know what happened there. Whatever, we're back. What's up? That was weird. Back to work, I guess. We back? Everybody good? That was odd. Hopefully we back. It looks like the VOD stayed intact on Twitch or whatever. And YouTube, I think. So good. What's up? We back, we back. More foul magics indeed. Get some cleave on these dudes.
Now for the bone creature.
Got him.
These tusks are what I
Got him. No, you're good. I think I have also paid my internet bill, so we're good. Just a little hiccup is all.
These
Thank you. Retreat. No way. I think this is all fine. We can do second wind. We can do that. Dude, I kind of want to do cadence. I don't feel like the AoE was really noticeable. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Let's try it out. Alright, where to next? Keth or Valley of the Titans? We go to Keth first. Keth gives us some nice stuff. You didn't save Sports Other Warrior? I did. I have plenty. I'm just kind of not real fussy about what's going in the support slots right now. But yeah, I have some level 3 supports in there. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that.
This place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it has been.
We back. I don't think I'll be able to, like, over cadence. Maybe there was a little bit of AoE there. Maybe. Will I be able to lock myself out? I think I actually will. Let's not do that.
Charge!
That'd be awkward. It's like my only button, so maybe we don't want to do that.
Weakling.
Maybe not. Say, shut Moriarty. What up? Let's not. It's funny because this is the spear throw. We don't want that.
Another wisp.
Just whiffing spear throws. I don't think we're doing that.
That's the one.
Put it
Wait,
down.
they like this guy? Okay.
Come on now. Let's end this. Not all who wander.
All right, buddy. Is there a new update? Not yet, but it's coming. They actually had like an interview today that went over some stuff, but the update should be coming this week. Like later in the week or whatever. Let's just go ahead and grab that. Which is exciting. Like some big endgame updates. Should be sweet. Alright, so there's something here that we gotta get, right? I think that was it. I gotta check and see if there's more. Yeah, big endgame updates will be sweet, and that's supposed to come either late this week or maybe even early next week. We will see. I know they're working on it. But yeah, hopefully we get a good, some good stuff. Okay. Right, so we actually need to find her in this area. Okay, the Constrictor Queen. Let's go get her then. Yeah, we want to definitely go get the Snake Lady.
I can't yet.
Ain't leaving without that. We'll slice some other guys up too.
Fear will best you.
We'll slice them up. Titan style. Yeah, that's crazy. It's definitely pretty different than any other skills that we've played. We definitely want them 2 skill points. setting her up. Kind of rolled back into it almost. All right.
The Vesteri did.
Huge gains. We got that already. Now we can just go get these again.
That is a strange.
Just grab some more strength and just keep it going, man. I gotta kill these guys. Gotta get that XP.
You were no warrior.
All right. Schmovin'. I don't think we're really going fast enough, but we could definitely be in maps.
How could the Marraketh abandon something
Like tomorrow?
this?
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're going fast enough. I don't think we're gonna stream long enough to get the maps today.
Forward.
But we'll see. So tomorrow, are you guys interested in Night Rain? The Elden Ring Night Rain thing? Are you guys looking at that? Looks kind of cool. It feels like it might be worth checking out, yeah? That'll be tomorrow? Yeah. You guys want to play some of that? I'm definitely not like an Elden Ring expert, but I think that could be kind of fun.
Let's run this whiff down.
Think so? I think I'll be checking it out. Seems kind of cool.
Spirit, guide us.
Maybe get some viewer games in. Gonna be fun. Gotta check out some of that new Elden Ring stuff. I haven't beaten all of Elden Ring, but I like playing it, so. And that's kind of like a big cool game, like a kind of a interesting twist on Elden Ring, right?
Keep on him.
I need more time.
Get them jewels. I mean, that could be something marginally useful, right? Did I make this better follow a guide? Oh, I'm just winging it. Just put a spear on and doing rake with stomping ground, which I've seen people do. I think it seems to be a pretty good fast leveling thing. Yeah, it's like a PvE royale, yeah. Kind of like a faster, more bite-sized kind of Elden Ring experience, right? Are you gonna inhabit something at some point?
Meek creature.
Okay, where are we going next? We could go up into Blood Magic, which is kind of a bit of a travel. I might just go this way. We're gonna go this way eventually, and we could grab, we could go all the way here for strength. Or we could start grabbing the one-hander stuff. That could be kind of fun. And Juicefor, let's go, man. Big flakes for you, pumping us up. Yeah, man. Had to get a little bit of PoE in today. We've been playing a lot of WoW. Had to be a PoE day today. Just had to do it, man. Just had to do it today. But thanks for supporting it. Critical damage bonus, that is definitely not good for my build. Kind of cool in general, though. Yeah, PoE 2 is great. Had to do a little bit today. And then it sounds like maybe Night Rain tomorrow. Yeah, you can drop it in Discord, JQ. That'd be cool. Is PoE like D3 something totally different? Both. It is kind of like it's kind of like D3 in some very basic ways, but definitely very different than D3 in some other important ways. But dude, D3 new season's coming out on the 6th. I might play that too. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Is this the area where it has that big, the Galleria? Yeah. Bunch of mobs in there. I kind of like that area, but whatever. We'll go down here. We'll send it. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, I love PoE too. So.
Did they really
I've been wanting to do a Titan. You're gonna do some totems, yeah? Are you following Carnarius's totem setup on that one, or just totems in general? I saw his latest build was firing up some tote skis. My initial plan for Titan was I just wanted to do another Stampede Sunder setup. I don't know. We're gonna maybe mess around with spears for a little while, see how that goes. Chat convinced me. It didn't take much convincing, but I was like, you know what? We haven't played spear before. I'm down to level with spear. You guys have said it was pretty quick and smooth, so I'm down. I mean, I think it's pretty fun so far. If you imagine that you're using a sword, that's, you know, you can do that too. Imagine just kind of slicing through everything with a sword. Oh, here we go. I didn't miss it. Good. Good.
It's a trap.
Good. Bring it on. So nice. Five Exalt for our belt ski? Sure, man. Sure, dude. Yeah, were we getting some good XP from that? An unascended Titan, huh? That's not too bad, huh? Not too bad. There you go, buddy. Get that on ya. Enjoy. Thanks, brother.
How can I?
I think I'll put that on there, yeah? Cool. Completely useless.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Oh, sure.
Flame of the Forge!
Oh, sure, dude. Sure, we'll put that in there too. Why not? Get his headhunter? I'll probably put it on there, yeah. Yeah. We probably will, man, just for fun. I don't think Titan is usually like a big headhunter character, but I mean, like, dude, we gotta get that on somebody, you know? We gotta get that on somebody. Thanks again, dude. Gotta put that bad boy to work. I mean, if once we start, like, just stampeding through and killing everything, it'll probably be actually not too bad for a headhunter, won't it? Like, once we get strong enough to just, like, blast everything. I mean, we could even, like, do it with Leap Slam. If we just wanted to try to clear with Leap Slam, which is definitely a thing. You know? I just envision using Sunder and Stampede. Because that'll allow me to get that armor break and stuff. Because Leap Slam can't break armor. And I like Armor Explosion for clear. This game's on Game Pass, is it? Is it on Game Pass? I didn't know that. D4 is really fun too. Yeah, not insane damage right here, but whatever. We'll get him.
I count yet.
Sins of the mother.
It is pretty quick. Too bad. On console it is 06. I'm probably thinking just go to a physical Sunder, but who knows? Maybe we could do some fire stuff.
I shall grant you mercy.
Could. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. You put in like the where did you drop the thingy?
Rest now. I will honor your sacrifice.
Let's go. Wind Dancer Sunder? What about Wind Dancer? What does Wind Dancer do for you? Never have used Wind Dancer either.
There was a god.
Could be cool, maybe.
I will tell your tale.
Some build with Windows or AoE screen clearing? Yeah. Oh, I see. That reminded you of me from like Bajheera or something? Is that what you're talking about? Bajheera? Scow! Good old Bajheera. Alright, off to the Valley of Titans. Oh man, the fight against that guy's gonna be crazy. Yeah, doesn't Chernobog just make everything hit hard? That's just one of those like really crazy items, isn't it?
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Chuck that on there at some point, I bet. I think it's, at this point, it's probably pretty expensive.
You were no warrior.
Did PoE's sound get really loud for you guys, or is it alright? Like we crashed, it came back, and it's like loud. I mean, I don't mind if it's not loud for you guys, but if it's loud on stream, I can turn it down a little bit. I think we're just beelining, man, to all this stuff.
Charge!
Want that juice. 60 divines? Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's kind of a lot. I definitely ain't got no 60 divine. You talking about divines? Yeah, 50 div, that's crazy. That's nutty. And what's the main thing? Is that one of the items that like scales damage from block value or something? I've heard that it's very good. But I of course have never had one myself. I haven't looked it up either. But it's definitely one of those like crazy damage ascenders from what I've heard. Could be fun. Yeah, are we interested in even scaling the AoE? I think we got the right idea with this setup here. I'm noticing my mana just being used a little bit, but I think my mana got used because I used a single war cry. I think that's why. One singular war cry was used. Ever since. You know, we probably could put rage on this, and that'd probably be cool, even instead of AoE. I wonder, actually. If the rage actually stacks up. Does a little bit. Falls off really fast, too, though. Feels like the AoE was better. Surprise, surprise. Yo, we could start stacking AoE after we get strength. Could already start the Titan AoE bonanza right now. Why wait? You deleted it, dude? Oh no. Oh my gosh. I understand though, that those Ascendancy trials can be rough. Did you ever watch my runs of the Ascendancy trials? Late siege offensive stance plus a low life. Well, that's crazy damage. Yeah, I can see it. Oh no, bro. You straight deleted that guy. Rip. You know what? I don't know if I think I'm gonna be playing Blood Magic. I'll just come back and change it. We're not playing Blood Magic right now. Poor guy. Oh well. Are you playing a different build now or just taking a break?
I need more time.
Cause yeah, it can be tricky. You really got to get good powers, I think, is one of those things. You really got to get good powers, because if not, things can get weird. And was that like your 4th Ascendancy? Breeze through with Lich window. Hey man, maybe that's your calling, dude. Maybe that's just what you gotta play. You gotta kind of play with whatever speaks to you. Fair enough.
Forward!
Well, I'm glad that you didn't give up altogether. Decided to find something that's gonna work for you. That's good. Hammer's really hard to hit the fourth boss. Yeah, it is. You gotta be able to stun him. So eventually, you're gonna have to like move into something that's like not hammer, like Sunder. And for that, I'm like, you know what I want to do? I just want to make it Titan. Let's just do that. But I still have my Smith. I don't want to like change my Smith into a Titan. I still wanted to have the Smith. Definitely missing a couple of these things here. Where are they at, though? I see one, but where's the other one? Just more strength for now. Okay, here's another one. Aren't there like 3 seals? Is there one like over here? It could be. Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm not ready.
All right. Oh, wrong one. In we go. Fizz low life Thunder build is really cheap, yeah? Nice. And by low life, you mean using the helmet that makes enemies low life, or like you are low life?
The first ones cannot help me here.
Because I do have one of those helmets. We'll put that bad boy on. And that'll make Titan go crazy, because those are some big numbers. Like the amount of damage that you get, it's crazy. What the heck? Let's get him that real quick. Helmet and tree stuff almost 400% more damage. Right, yeah. But yeah, you just meant like it was the helmet. The enemies are low life. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's a pretty nice little amulet. Pretty sure I used that for a while. That's why it randomly has Force Wave on there. I'll take the exalts though. TY, brother. TY, brother. Okay, this boss is gonna be weird. We can scale Stomping Ground with, of course, more strength. But I think we could probably scale it with
Feel my rock!
with like Armor Break too. Just make them take more damage. We could probably scale it with the Fizz damage. Cause that's how that works, right? It's just Shockwave. Yeah, it's just, so we could do it with any kind of physical damage scaling. It seems like strength is the best thing, but once we are like, all right, that's enough strength for now. We could get more
I need more time.
physical damage. There's a couple places that would be good. That's a lot of talent points. I think we'll just establish the basics first. Hey, this boss in your first run through on Titan. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. We'll whittle him down. That last boss we just fought has me a little bit worried about our damage, though.
I'm not ready.
I'm a little concerned. I think we won't like die too hard. We could die, but
I need more time.
I think we're just gonna have to like chip away at his health. It's gonna take a minute. just gonna be a long fight. We can do it though. Weird hitbox? Oh yeah, what were you playing?
I'm not ready.
Just like getting a mace and doing perfect strike would probably be good here. Dude, what are these things, man? Oh, what? I can click on it now? Oh. I don't remember being able to click on that. Yeah, perfect strike. Yeah, that's still probably like really good for leveling. I mean, you can play perfect strike and kill, you know, max rank pinnacle bosses with perfect strike. Gonna need some plus melee skills, of course, but yeah. You go crazy for that. I don't think I really need these level 1 supports, do I? I'm picking them up, but yeah, I really don't think I need these. We get plenty of 3s, and you can use those 3s whenever, so. I was thinking, like, either make a gem just for fun, or like just put it down. That's gonna cost so much mana. I guess not that bad. Okay. The minions. Just slice him. Yeah, if it takes that many hits to kill a normal rare mob, we're gonna be here a while. Buckle up, boys. Get comfortable. This might take a second.
I need more time.
Let's see what we can do.
It's enormous.
Oh no, we're fine. Never mind. Look. Oh, we're fine. I was like really thinking it was gonna take forever. We're fine. They must have nerfed this guy. They must have nerfed him.
Crush them.
Okay. Okay. What happened? Wait, why was his hand in his face like that? I never noticed that before. Okay, that was fine. I was like... Dude, he has a lot of health sometimes, man. That was really not too bad. Maybe the bleed helped a little. Maybe.
This it'll take a bit of if my thing.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Thank you. I am honored.
Hold on. We could honestly do that. Concentrated effect, just so like I just pop my totems right on a boss and they just go to work on it. That's fine.
It is time to use.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
They still have them hooked into him? Yeah, they do. Yuck. To the sandstorm. Yo, should we go do our Trial of Ascension? Just for funsies? Looks like we probably can.
To allow. Move swiftly.
Maybe not yet, huh? Like, it's on our list of things to do, but maybe not yet. Okay. All good. Let's roll. Yes, our Super Saiyan Ascension, exactly. Exactly. And we can definitely grab some more XP from this place.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
The abandoned Roa. We will ascend the Shah.
Power!
Right now we just get more XP. More skillular points. I do need to look up and see when I can use Thrill Steel. I will not have enough dexterity at the moment, but because I'm getting dexterity from my helmet, and so if I take off the dexterity from the helmet, I won't have enough dex for my spear. We're about to make frustrated, powering us up. Super Saiyan 2 style. Let's go, bro. Hitting us with it. Thank you so much, man. Then big flex for you. We're doing all right, man. We're doing a little PoE 2 day today. We've been doing some good work in WoW, but I needed some Path of Exile today, man.
Fancy seeing you here.
We did indeed. Thank you for pumping us up with it, man. Getting us some gains on a PoE 2 day. You'd love to see that, man. That goes for all of you guys hanging out, showing love. Thank you, man. All right, little wispy boy, what are you doing?
Charge!
What are you doing?
Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover.
The totem stomp on that guy a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad we found him. That's good. Is there anything else in this zone we need to find? I feel like no. I think we're good. What's doing PoE? You played this season? Hold on. Oh, you haven't played this season. Oh no, you're fine. They're constantly changing stuff around. The new season isn't until August, I think. The new PoE 1 season starts on the 13th. But no, they're about to do a pretty big endgame patch. Like at the end of this week or something like that. Very soon. So I'd say now's a great time to get into it. Might even want to level a new character and stuff. Just in time to check out all the little map changes they're doing and whatnot. Could be perfect. But trying to figure out if you're gonna play this or Diablo. Okay, yeah, I mean Diablo's fun too. You could burn through all the Diablo content in a couple weeks and then play this whenever like the buffs are in or changes are in or whatever if you wanted to. I had fun with Diablo. Right, so we didn't do the Watchful Twins, but the Watchful Twins are just loot. Not a big deal, right? Thank you so much. Frustrated College hooking up Aimless Astro. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 is great. I had fun with Diablo as well. I think Diablo is the kind of thing that where you could, like, put a little bit of time in and still do a whole lot of content, and then kind of get your fill of Diablo for the season, and then come play something else. So that could work. I think Diablo is really fun. There's just like, I think Diablo does a really good job of like giving you lots of stuff to do to progress your character into endgame, and then it's still like a little light on like the real like I have a really powerful character, I want things to do to challenge myself content, right? They're a little light on that. Again, still fun, it's just, yeah, a little light on that stuff, which I think is like one of the big things that makes ARPGs fun. Okay, we don't care about that. Just having that kind of thing. And I think PoE 2, even in its early access state, does give you some pretty, you know, pretty decent challenges to go after in the form of like big, powerful pinnacle bosses. Lightning Red Shrine, yeah. And then we got the talent points and stuff, so I think we're good. Okay, we don't need that.
I need more time.
Got the letter. We'll probably pop back home real quick and turn in the letter.
I need more time.
Yeah, we're looking good. But if you just felt like playing PoE, that would be a fine choice too. I love me some PoE. The thing with streaming it is like it's helpful for me to have some kind of juice behind PoE, so I'm not just like playing it randomly and, you know. But I still will play it like randomly like today, but you know, it's not gonna be a strong viewership unless there's like something going on with the game, but whatever. Whatever, you guys are still pumping us up with the subs and the power-ups and stuff, so thank you. Speaking of which, I need to move our power-up. Move our top Saiyan thing somewhere else so that you guys can actually see the freaking thing. That is a big name. There we go. Put it there though. We'll put it there. Wait, no, wait, it's not frustrated college student anymore. Now it's frustrated college graduate. I just noticed that. Wait, how long has it been like that? Has it been like that since you came up back and said hello recently? I only just now noticed. Looking like a banner. It is. Yeah, it's looking good though. Looking strong. But the graduate part, congrats, man. Like a week old? Yeah, I love it. Congrats, man. That's huge.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's... Is someone in the Ardura caravan? Wait, what? Isn't it her? Oh, I see. It's like somebody's like, oh, I can't read.
You found a when I have.
Let's see, I want those talent points. It's gonna reduce my mana a little bit, but we don't care. We're not really hurting on mana. We definitely want the extra strength to keep our little stomping. That's all of our damage anyway. That's awesome, dude. That's good. And them brains and gains. Beautiful. It still kind of blows my mind that this game is gonna be free. Isn't that crazy? Like the quality and polish of this game is gonna be available for free. Kind of insane. That is 36 strength. That is a lot of strength. Just gotta make sure we grab the lightning res. We're looking good. And I think I'm still gonna grab the chaos res, I think. Stats are very helpful though, but chaos res is also nice to have. All stats is kind of crazy though. It's just so much easier to get your chaos res cap when you have just that extra little bit. Really like that. I saw those MTX, I think they will. We'll see. Yeah, stash tabs are pretty clutch. This is true. So here's the boss, but we didn't find the lightning res. I'll kill him real quick, then we'll get lightning res.
You are
Take him out. You still haven't bought stash tabs?
The time of the
Just built different, bro. So the chat, yeah, you might. A stream like this, you might. Don't mind if we do. Oh snap, he did hook one up. We're gonna up to Atheist. Thank you, bro. I think I am gonna keep dropping these totems. We're kind of doing work with the concentrated effect, maybe? Nah, most of it's just my damage anyway. Oh my goodness. First one looking up to chemo as well. Thank you, dude. Do you think Leaf Slam is better than Arbiter? I think running is just better. Unless you can Leaf Slam right on top of them reliably. I don't know. It seems risky to me. Thank you so much for the sub burst Fiesta, man. Big flex for you carrying the squad, dude. You worth playing it? I mean, I think the game has been worth playing the entire time, but yeah. They kept killing your builds every patch. Well, quit just trying to chase the OP ones, man. What the heck? But yeah, I think they've said that they really don't want to. They want to try not to nerf too much, but they gotta. Some of the stuff's broken. You gotta quit playing the broken stuff. Did I play Diablo 2? We actually even played Project Diablo 2 for like a day. Yeah. Which is fun. Then we wonder if mid-season, yeah, I think that's what they said today, right? They really don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. You want to be like the very best thing anyone else? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. But if you're gonna play the absolute most broken stuff, I expect that to get nerfed. That's how it works in games in general, man. Can't take it too personal. You gotta expect that. You just play warrior, bro. Not gonna nerf warrior. I don't know. Thankfully, the game has definitely continued to be worth playing, I'd say. I mean, I can't always just only play this. When it's kind of like, you know, when the hype is kind of chilled out with it, then it's kind of tough to put in a ton of time into it, even if I really like it a lot. What is she doing with them plants? They finally decided to spawn in. It's like they should not chase me around when she's dead. Go away.
Let these towers stand for all time.
That's something different. Where are them sisters at? It is in this zone. Gotta go the other direction, perhaps. But I still wanted to turn it on today. Just fire the stream up today. Play some PoE regardless. But we could level a character up a little bit. That's kind of fun. Gives us a goal, right? Something to work on. Yeah, AoE on Titan is really nice. Itu Asala. Alright. Clear these noobs out real quick. I mean, I feel like I may as well take this. Reduces my mana more, but we'll take some stuff. Yeah, we got it just then, yep. Got a little something, something.
Browse as long as you like.
Little 10%. Ooh. 20. It's kind of nice. Asala. What you think?
The Ferryden as we
My life
To
has
the
been a
dreadnought.
forge. I am ready for war.
I'm not seeing. Why am I not able to access that yet?
we now have their train.
I guess I could, huh? Should we try it real quick? New PoE stuff should be this, like, this week. Should we do the Trial of Sekimus real quick? Before we leave the,
I will show them
the
how
act.
a true warrior fights.
I feel like we may as well. Does he get access to all my other, stuff? Like all my little, like, progression and little relics and stuff? That'd be nice. Oh, I do? That's OP.
We have nothing. As
Oh, so he has access, but he doesn't actually have them socketed in, huh? Huh? Oh, Anur, of course. So he has... Interesting. Interesting. So he has access to it, but he doesn't use the same ones. Gotcha. So how much is that? We're already almost getting enough, I think. Almost. 56? How'd that happen? Too good, huh? All of a sudden just got too good. Okay. I think we're always just gonna have one little weird one there, aren't we? There's always gonna be one. That's okay. I don't think we really need, like, to min-max that hard for this particular trial, but, you know, whatever. I'll take him out. Okay, that's fine. This guy does not need, like, the Giga setup anyway, right? He should be alright. We'll just do a little bit of min-max. Just space min-max. Alright, let me grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do a little bit more gaming, and then we'll hop on the treadmill and keep it going. How's Titan going? Just getting it going, man. I'm leveling a new one because I don't really want to play my level 97 character in standard, and I don't want to like lose my Smith. I don't want to just like convert him once patch drop. I'm not sure. It should be late this week. So compete? Yeah, I do. I may be competing in about 9 weeks. I'm not sure yet though. Kind of have to like, you know, make sure everything is in good shape with family and work and stuff before we compete. But yeah, it might be. But I was thinking that leveling a new character would be kind of fun. So I'll be doing the WNBF, which would be some natural bodybuilding, but I'm thinking about doing physique for sure, but maybe classic physique too. Have to decide. Does it Fury? I think it's okay. Definitely think it's okay.
I would give anything for this.
All right, what are we looking at? Not doing that one. Not doing that one. I mean, Enfeeble is really not that big of a deal. I mean, who cares? But it's just like all these kind of suck. Less Sacred Water. I mean, who cares? Let's go. Did you cycle for Viewers Comps? Never have done anything like that, no. All 100% lifetime natural. Gotten pretty lean before, but it's funny, it's like when I diet, people are like, do you even lift anymore? And then they see you like actually in competition shape, and they're like, oh, so you're on drugs now. It's like, dude. But no, I never have done anything like that, no. I do like working out, and I want to do it for a while, and I like competing, but I have no interest in going enhanced, no. I'm all good on that, man. I mean, I got a beautiful family and a really cool job, and bodybuilding is fun, but it's nothing that I'm like trying to sacrifice my health over, you know what I mean? So pretty passionate about natural competition. I think it's pretty cool. I don't think like taking that stuff is like morally wrong necessarily, but it's definitely not a good idea. And I encourage people to not do that. So, but people are gonna do what they want. I know that like people are all about TRT these days, but yeah. So yeah, we'll be on the treadmill in a little bit. Maybe get another hour of kind of just chilling gaming, and then we'll fire it up. Yeah. Fire it up. But today definitely needed to be a PoE 2 day. But we'll do that. PoE 2 just puts me in a good mood. Just gotta do it sometimes. That is the way I agree. I agree. And if you gotta get on TRT just to be healthy, that's, you know, fair enough. That's not what most people are doing with TRT. And if you do get on TRT, you're not competing in natural bodybuilding, but I guess if people really need TRT, then competing in bodybuilding is not probably what's on their mind, right? They're trying to get their health together, so fair enough. Mop announcement, did they give a date? Exciting. Yeah, we're getting there. I guess I didn't really need to restore my honor, did I? We're getting there. When is it gonna be? You're in it right now. You mean like you're playing the beta? What do you mean? Because Mop Classic shirt is not already happening, like for real, right? That'd be kind of insane. Okay. I know they have the beta though. A bronze key, eh? July 21st? Cool. People who stream Mop beta areas? Yeah. So the beta is definitely up. But yeah, the real thing probably not for a little while. But pre-patch July 1st is cool. Definitely getting there then, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna do a lot of mop arenas or beta. We'll see. I think I kind of just want to play when it's out. But we'll see, we'll see. Sneak around here. But you can play some mop, sounds like. Why, that's cool. Sounds like Classics got you back in the mix on WoW a little bit, huh? That's cool. Was mop my favorite warrior? It's definitely up there. I don't know if I'm gonna like it more than retail though. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, Mop Warrior certainly was pretty dang good. We will see. I think Modern WoW's in a pretty fun spot though. But we will definitely be playing Mop. At least for a little while. Gotta check out the new WoW stuff, always. Also pretty excited for Legion Remix. Having not played Mop Remix, I want to play that one too. What's up, Windy? That's where they gave a date though. Is that just today? We got a lot of stuff coming up. We got... Something actually hit me. Got the new Diablo 3 season on the 6th of next month. And we've got PoE 1 new league on the 13th. We're on vacation for that. But we can still play a little bit. And then I guess the PoE 2 season's supposed to be like in August. It's exciting. Playing kinda nice. Gotta be no lifing Dune, yeah.
Fight with intent.
I mean, I guess.
Always onwards.
I might be down to look into Dune. What is this? Bruh. Okay, we're not doing no armor. Okay. Those last ones are trolling, dude. That's crazy. I can get down a little Dune. Ooh, Borderlands in September? Okay. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff on the way. That should be super fun. On my 11 years, thank you, Magma. Big flex for you. And yeah, that was 10 years? Yes, that's crazy, man. Thank you so much, dude, and welcome back. Thank you for carrying the squad, bro. I mean, truly, like... I don't know if you fully realize how big of an impact that kind of support has, man. You pumping us up, and of course the long-term support too. That's just madness, man. It's necessary. Keeps us in business, keeps us going, you know? So thank you. Keep doing our thing, man. Alright, so we're just gonna take 30% more damage, I guess. That's what it has to be. Sucks, but it is what it is. It's gotta be done, dude. Oh, Hanstein, speaking of people keeping us in business, big flex for the 10 gets it subs, man. Holy moly, dude. Ham Diesel pumping us up too, man. Speaking of which, thank you, dude. Oh, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that. Be tagging along in them M pluses too, if you don't mind. That's fun too. But yeah, today needed to be a PoE day. Needed me one of them's. The WoW grind's good stuff, but I've been looking forward to working on a new Titan, so today's the day.
That was close.
Make it happen. You guys are pumping us up on the PoE stream too, man. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see. This should be fine. Oh, Mr. Magma guy says, I like the looks of that. Pumping us up with 10 gets subs as well. You guys are getting it in, man. Thank you so much, dudes. That's madness. Okay, so we're supposed to be 22 here. Yeah, we should be alright. I think this guy's toast. Gotta go. Oh, did we actually tank the big burst? I think we did. Whatever. And Frustrated College Graduate hooking up 5 more get the subs, man. Big flex for you too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Now we get to ascend into our full Titan hood. As the subs pop off. I think I'm gonna take, I might just take the strength, dude. It really is bad. It is really not good. But I could take life. I don't aftershock ever. So that's not good. We're not slamming at all. Armor is not what I want right now. Stun build up and hits or crushing blows is like... We could do that. We could do that. But I'm not feeling real enthusiastic about that either. Although it could be an armor break AoE situation. We could do that. Maybe? Like whenever something is fully broken, gets stunned and break their armor, they explode. We could do crushing blows. And then we would just come back for colossal capacity. I don't know, 4% strength I think is kind of a big deal. I could try it, because we do need more strength. Just stacking strength seems good. We'll definitely go Titan, I'm just not sure which one. We'll try this. We can swap those easily anyway. Sweet. PoE streams built diff. I mean, I guess so, bro. I guess so. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's get some keys. Got a silver key. Arcanists are supposed to be currency. Cool. Let's see. Relic and 2 helmets, I guess. Sure, man. Alright, we're out here. We'll take the strength. And we have our little Titan pouch back again. Insane. So good. I do think that if we can set up a crushing blow setup, that would probably be the best. Actually, I don't need to go by hideout, do I? We want to go back to the ship. Get ready to go own this dude. Back to the caravan we go. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to get the PoE stream popping off, sounds good to me. What's up, Willie? And Big Flex you 2 over there on YouTube, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, don't mind if we do, boys. Don't mind if we do. It happens fast sometimes. It happens fast. I don't think we're gonna have enough dexterity on any of this
Need something
to turn into
else
anything.
as
That's
long
okay.
as- All right, take care.
Do I not have any room? Oh, that seems insane. Alright, let's go put these back. I get to see an additional room? I've never seen that before. Yeah, Relic Locker is actually pretty full. That seems kind of nutty. We can fit one more in there, surely. Okay. Now we go back to the base. You guys are crazy. Dude? Okay. You gotta go up. Let's go kill the boss then. Let's do it. Definitely not making insane time, but we're not making bad time.
My wares are renowned. I
Right?
should put this to use.
Not making bad time.
Take
I kind of want to
care.
see what happens if I regal these. Armor, energy shield. I mean, they're 20%. I'll put them in there. I'll put them in there. Anything else cool yet? Not yet. 33. Okay. All right. Let's go beat this dude up, man. Onto the Dreadnought as an ascended Titan.
Welcome.
Definitely picked a weird ascension, but it's okay. 4% strength, how much does that give us? That gives me like 20? I mean, I don't know, it could be worse. 20 strength, I mean... Stun build up and crushing blow thing.
We must prevail.
You can do an armor explosion on stun setup with that, and that might be kind of a good way to keep this ability popping for clear. We will see. Thank you guys for letting me do a PoE day and still get the stream pumping. You guys were very, very kind for that. But hopefully the patch will bring some hype to PoE. That'd be nice. I'm pretty excited. Because a lot of it's endgame stuff. They've been doing a lot of things to like try to get the campaign feeling good, I think. Like increasing drops at the campaign and, you know, whatever. Tuning maybe here and there, but the endgame patch is good. That'd be nice. Get some big gains for the endgame mapping. And the spear thing that we're doing is definitely feeling really nice for leveling. Super smooth. I do think that the life would have been good, but we're not really dying. And the only thing that's gonna increase my damage without messing around with stuff is this setup. But if we got like a greater jeweler's orb, maybe I could be convinced to set up a little armor break on stun explosion combo. You guys are moving? Oh snap. We're gonna be packing, but not for moving, but for a little vacation here. A couple weeks. I'll prep you guys on that. The vacation schedule, tentatively, is gonna look like our weekend schedule. Let's not go backwards. Where I should be able to stream at night a little bit. Because I'm not gonna wanna miss the PoE 1 League launch. We're gonna miss a lot of it, but like we're not gonna be like no life in it, but we'll be able to hop on in the evening, which should be fun. Hang out, see what's up. Because I'm starting off with PoE 2 right now, but I may want to put some days into Path of Exile 1 leading into the new league just to kind of like, I don't know, get a feel for it, right? This game will be free when it launches for real. Pretty crazy. It's definitely worth buying and playing though. What is that?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that ring yet. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think these guys are getting overkilled by much, so Herald of thingy might not be that good. I need to go back to Herald of Blood. Am I stunning these guys? Like, what's going on with that little move?
I shape my own fate.
I don't know what that is. Alrighty. Where are we putting this point, boys? Where are we going? Could be more strength. We don't need to go to Giant's Blood yet. I mean, like, if we really wanted to, we could go all the way down to Polymathy, like, right off the bat, but I don't think so. I think I may... Let's see. We're eventually going to want to go up here. We could go up here now. Why don't we? Why don't we just start going up this way? That'll give us access to the AoE. That'll give us access to the straight physical damage and attack speed and stuff. And we could even do this kind of thing, where you break armor on stunning an enemy. Could. The reason I'd go for the physical damage is because our shockwave is physical damage. And so is bleed, technically. We're not doing that much damage with bleed, but we are. I mean, it's part of our damage, so why not? I haven't seen those recently, at least. You're like D4 more than PoE 2. My favorite is D3. Oh, nice. Haven't tried PoE 1 yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, PoE 1's crazy.
Face me.
You may want to check out the new expansion. Could be pretty darn cool. I don't know all what's going to be in the new expansion yet. They're going to talk about it, I think, on the 5th. Are you going to play the new D3 season? Can't game for a month. Oh man.
You again.
We'll hold it down for you then.
Fool under the hooded one's sway.
That's cool though.
You even know what
Do 2 better. That'll be fun.
No matter.
Alright, we're at level
You'll find
30.
my king
This
far
area is
more
level
capable
32.
than
Interesting.
Count
Okay.
Theodore. My king. Take the power
Interesting. We're kind of blasting through them, I suppose. We'll see if we can handle this guy. I think we should be okay.
Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We submit.
We're not doing a lot of damage, but I think we're gonna be doing enough. We have like the teeniest little bit of bleed going. Ow, jeez Louise, that lightning damage hurts though. So we are definitely not very tanky.
We're running out of time. End this.
Are we?
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
Put the toadies down on him. Okay.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Did my totems just die? What was that?
Marathon is now.
Oh, he's just killing them, I think.
Blood.
I can't even tell if they're worth using.
Take our hate.
I think my damage is just the best thing to do. Maybe when he gets stunned, I can burst him.
Blot out the sun. I will erase you.
Hey, you're stunned, bro. What are you doing? Can't be doing attacks while stunned. That's cheating. Here we go.
Crush them!
He does. He just kills my totems instantly. Probably not worth using.
I call the winds. The
Alright, I think we got him. I think we got him. Take him out.
This is not over.
End
Not
him.
yet.
Look at his little hat.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Just like sawed that thing off.
It
Ugh.
is done.
Wonder if a D3 enjoyed like PoE? I think so. I think so. PoE is a much more complex game than D3 though. The patch should be late this week or next week, they said. Drop me any loot? Guess not. Alright. We're out of here. Got him, boys, got him. Yeah, it should be soon though. If you've never played PoE 1, that game is completely free. You might want to buy some stash tabs like PoE 2 as well, but yeah, you're in for a treat. If you like action RPGs, PoE is insane. And buff that little guy up at all? That helmet is carrying my dexterity this entire time. Alright.
It is time for honesty.
You're right.
We fight her in PoE 1, don't we?
I am
Like in the little tornado lady, I think.
I don't know much of your history,
Okay,
but all I see is a good man.
let's get out of here. On to the next. Again, a little bit more game, and then we'll get on the tready for a little bit. Do some tready for the evening time, the evening grind. This has been going smooth, though.
Yes.
People are saying that this kind of falls off in Act 3. I'm wondering if I can keep it going, though. Making use of our various scaling techniques. I think this reminds me of playing Warbringer,
From burning sands,
where we were using like the corrupting cry, where it was like physical damage, but you had to sort of just find a ways of scaling just generic damage or physical damage. I think that can be done. I think it can be done. I do kind of want to go back to the Herald of Blood though. I think that might be better. Because I'm seeing very little ignite. But as long as enemies get hit with this, they will bleed from your rake. It is a bleed applying skill. There's not like a chance to bleed or anything like that. Yeah, when things pop, they don't really die. They're not really dying hard. It just looks cool, I think. Oh, hello. I like the Herald of Ash appearance of the effect. I guess if I can find a way of overkilling them by a lot, then yeah.
I need more time.
But since it's an overkill thing, it feels like maybe I should just be doing the other thing.
Corruption infests even the trees.
I might try it. Well, you know, I'll just keep going until we find a skill gem. Like a a spirit gem. That'll be fine. Sure thing, Pally. Get some rest, brother. Sounds good. Have fun.
I can't yet.
We'll be here for a bit. Oh. We doing our thing. Again, I don't think we're getting to maps, but we can make some good progress today. Make some good prog. Definitely gonna be doing maps tomorrow. But I think tomorrow we might be playing Night Rain. Yeah, we're definitely not far off. We could do both, right? We could do Herald of Blood and Herald of Ash. Which maybe would be okay. I don't know. Probably not that good. They both do like AoE when things die, but not like. I don't think they really like synergize. Oh boy. This guy's got owned. Nice. Picking up some lesser jewelers if we didn't have any. That's good. I think I'm gonna go for the AoE first. This thing has got to have like AoE attack, AoE, physical. Yeah, okay. So we can scale it from all of that. Great. So it will scale with AoE, and it will also scale with increases of damage to area attacks. And we're gonna be doing that, so we're gonna be close to all this stuff, which would be great. And I wasn't really planning on going into block a whole lot, but we could scale the damage through block too. Like we could get block percent and then scale our damage through block percent. That's a lot of investment, but we could. We've got options if we wanted to keep doing the rake thing. I'm not sure how long I will do the rake thing, because I feel like there is absolutely a time where it will fall off.
Look, I can buy.
But I think for leveling, it's probably going to be just fine.
Don't want to start a fight.
We could push it and see how long it could be effective.
We must hope. Do whatever it takes.
But I don't want to just sit there just like just raking the same mob over and over until it until it eventually decides to fall over. That's not going to work for me. That's fun. Cool. I like that. Yeah, I had never found that one before. That's funny. I don't have any blue gear on, do I? Certainly not. I will take those, though. Dude, my shield is actually not even that bad. Oh, it'll just keep using them from inventory, won't it? Yeah, it'll chew right through those. Those were good leveling gloves, though, so maybe it's not the worst thing ever. Alright, Mr. Hooded One, I'll catch you later, bro. See ya.
This is not the place for violence.
Yeah, definitely not too far off Azok Bog. Oh, before I leave, I want to check something. I'm gonna need to get some dexterity, however.
You're not we evil in the shadow. Keep your eyes shut.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
Alright, so it's not there. So I can use Thrill Steel right now. I think I should. But then we're gonna have the problem of not being able to use the spear. But we can certainly use another spear. I don't have enough dexterity for Tangle Tongue. We have enough dexterity for this. This brings my attack speed down, but it also gives me a bunch of strength.
Of the forge.
That seems pretty worth. Actually, should we just put strength in there? Yeah, I feel like we should. There. That'll do. Death Rush ring for onslaught. I don't think I have a Death Rush. Yeah. So Doom Dark Ages? You know, we might play it, bro. We might. Huh? Oh, snap. Hold up.
Foul beast.
Hold on. What's wrong with Rake now? It requires 25 dex. How much do I have? Okay, hold on a second. Hold up. Thankfully, that's a quick fix. On purpose. That's a quick fix. There. Just barely. We'll have enough. Maybe I should put stats on. Yeah, onslaught on kill is definitely good, but I don't have Death Rush, so I'll just put the helmet on. Just call it good. Do you guys think the big boy's gonna one-shot me? I think it's entirely possible. Entirely possible. Yeah, I think Doom is in our future, man.
The hunt begins.
We're working on a little something
Strike fast.
to get Doom rolling.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Increase magnitude of bleed. That's kind of nice. If we want to do bleed stuff, hey man, maybe it's a sign. Maybe we gotta do some bleed stuff, boys. We'll see. It's hard to give up that chaos res, man. But all stats is kind of good. We don't really need like a crazy spear though, right? It would help. I don't know how long I want to be propped up by this this little combo though. We'll see. We'll see how long it naturally, you know, does what we need it to do. Starts to fall off really hard, we'll adjust. So far it's fine though, I guess. It'd be even more insane if we actually invested in a bleed, right? My time for Bone Shatter? I mean, that anytime is a good time for Bone Shatter. Any old time. At any moment we can go Bone Shatter and we'll be chilling. But this is still pretty chill at least, right?
Weakling.
It's pretty chill. No movement speed.
Take care.
What kind of ramshackle establishment are you running over here? What's that? I guess the thing also gives me some chaos res, which is cool. I feel like I'm not even really noticing Thrill Steal. Is that weird? Maybe I'm cooked though. Maybe I'm just not paying that much attention. Okay, so we're supposed to have found that little other area. I think I'm gonna go here, man. Well, what do you think? AoE or should we go for damage? I think damage is safer. We will get AoE though. I just don't really stun enemies is a thing. I think that's also something that's kind of weird. I'm gonna go strength and see what happens. Here comes big boy.
It's all muscle. What strength?
My guy's so excited about this thing. Well, that's the big one right there. That's the sit you down attack right there. I'm getting attacked by these little poison guys, but I can't deal with them right now. There we go. Okay, thankfully he's just kind of swinging around. Thank goodness. He's just swanging. Yeah, I'd like to go up here for physical damage and attack speed.
With the first one.
I'm gonna give that a try. We got him though. We got the big boy. Attack speed will be sweet, but so AoE will be good too. I remember I can always go down for the one-handed things. The one-handed things give me attack speed too, which I also like. Attack speed while leveling is so nice. So nice. I mean, we are stunning things, I guess. I don't really know how. Just happening. Yeah, the warrior, he's so excited. He's like, oh my gosh. What an incredible beast. Amazing. I think about that one, Serby.
This is my son.
Huh?
When he did not return from the jungle, promise me you will not tell Apus his father is dead.
Okay. Poor guy. 2 charm slots. Poor guy. She didn't really sound as sad as I would expect. But fair enough. Alright. No surprise, but this Titan's going smooth, man.
Step carefully here.
Definitely not like speed leveling though. I think if we were speed level, I think we have to skip more enemies, and I like to kill stuff. What we're not doing is a lot of loot management, that's for sure. We're getting our guy going though, aren't we? Get Act 3 done in like an hour and a half or something like that, maybe. It's kind of a long act, so I'm definitely not expecting for it to go real fast, but it'll be in Cruel, and Cruel should be smooth. If we wanted to, we could definitely pop into Bone Shatter and just cruise through that whole thing. But I want to see how this works. This has been ultra smooth leveling, so this is good to know for the future too. Even if you plan on using Mace, you can definitely start off with the spear. They nerfed the movement part of this setup a little bit, but I mean, I don't know, it's still pretty good. Performance issue? I haven't really had any performance issues, but I do have a pretty nice PC. But yeah, I mean, I can see it. If you pack in enough stuff on the screen, things can get weird. I can see it. Certainly possible. So we're kind of just doing a little bit of leveling here, but we, again, like I was saying, we're gonna need to do a little bit of like a test run for our PoE character too. Like PoE 1. I think I'm gonna do a, unless it gets like really nerfed or something else looks insane. I was thinking about just running my Shield Crush guy again, but I might do something different this time. I kind of want to do a Volcanic Fissure Chieftain. It reminds me of the Hoda Quake that we were playing in Diablo 4. It looks pretty sick. I don't think it's going to be as tanky as the Shield Crush Jug, so... And I really like the way that Shield Crush Jug's like build pathing and like progression works. I really like it, but I don't know, I might do a Chieftain. I've always wanted to do a Chieftain, and I never really kind of... I can never get to stick with it, those leagues, but we'll see. We'll see. It could be fun. There we go. We're almost getting to the attack speed. It's not just raw strength, but it is physical damage. Only really have so many more places we can get a ton of raw fizz strength. So where is this thing? We're kind of chopping through this whole area. Dang near doing a whole map. Might be off on the other side though. I think this skill would be kind of fun to map with. I do worry that it will fall off, but... And what is that? Sometimes my guy just like shield slams, and I don't think I'm blocking. It's weird. Got some of those rares. Here we go. I don't remember it being in the middle like this, like a maze. But okay. Got it. That'll do, that'll do. Here goes Survey, sorry. Right, so in the past, an elemental ailment threshold. I feel like that's good. Stun threshold might be okay too, but I don't know. I never really have any kind of like elemental ailment thing going on. I don't even have a socket in this. I guess I just found it. Can I put another one on yet? It's almost time for this one. Oh baby. Huge. Look at that. Lose a little bit of strength, but we gain... What is this even better? I don't even know. That's gotta be good. It's got a lot of armor. Oh, back to the jungle ruins. Just dropping that off real quick. This does have a ton of armor. I think this is right. And the hunt for the infested barons, does that sound about right? I think so. I think that's about right.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
Just keep cleaving through. What's up, Eminem? We're getting a Titan leveling session going, bro. I've been wanting to level up a new Titan in PoE 2. And so I thought today would be a good day for it. We played a lot of WoW recently, so I was like, you know what?
Elva should know what to do with this.
Let's fire up a little Titan leveling session. We're just kind of cleaving through, man. Oh, you know why? Maybe my attack speed feels different because I put the helmet on, which gives me like a little bit of attack speed. But the spear also brings down my attack speed, so that's part of it. That's part of it. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back into some PoE 2, man. Today felt like a good day to do it. They've got a patch for PoE 2 coming, like later this week. Hopefully, they said it could take into next week. We'll see. That does some cool endgame changes. Then we've got PoE 1 coming soon. We've got Night Rain, which is like the Elden Ring thing, coming tomorrow. I don't know, man. I got a lot of stuff going on. But today's a good day for this. Another troubled camp. What you got, bro?
Nice to see a friend. Anything?
Sebastian Caraway. Some attack speed, some dexterity. I mean, 18% chance to main. I could take that.
Everything has its price. Farewell.
I could put that on and see if we do less damage. I kind of doubt we will. Kind of like a weird way. I feel like it might even be better. It is more strength, though. Right, so how much does the shockwave do? That's what I want to know. Let me see if it's a noticeably worse amount of damage. It's not. That's interesting. So it's like, what I want on my spear is like attack speed and strength. All I want is like suffixes. I don't even know what the prefixes are that I want. That's pretty funny. Herald of Blood, yeah, I'm gonna put it on there when I get another thing of Spirit. I'm gonna give it a try. I feel like this is just worse. Maybe the Rake is hitting harder, but I don't know. It's mostly about the Stomp anyway. Isn't it? What is this?
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You were no warrior.
Oh, and it leeches life. That's also big. This little spear. And it has a chance to maim. I mean, that's kind of OP. Yeah, the rake itself doesn't really need to do that much damage. I don't know if I want to give up the damage that I did do though. Is there anything going on in this area? Just the camp? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think so. We could sock it with 10 strength, and then it would help mitigate some of the damage loss. I think it feels smoother, right? Yeah, I think we could have got to the Azak Bog already, huh? We just didn't. Hard to tell. Yeah, we could have gone for the Barons, that's what it is, okay. I don't want to do that.
I knew it!
I'm just gonna keep messing around. Yeah, you can tell the rake is worse, but the stomp is what actually does damage anyway. And the more movement speed, or more attack speed is more movement speed, basically. Cleaving them down just the same. What it feels like to me, at least. Exactly, Che. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're scaling strength. We're scaling just generic damage. We're scaling physical damage. All that will buff the stomp. Yep. We have like 298 strength. We'll get more too. But oh yeah. That's the idea right there, brother. So the other weapon does give me a couple more things that are good, but whatever.
I need more time.
Just want a ton of attack speed and strength and probably like plus melee skills on a spear to make it insane. I need to check this. I need to make sure it's not leading me somewhere. Looks like it maybe could, you know, sneakily. Oh yeah.
I can't yet.
Oh yeah. Just when you thought, you know. That is weird that all the prefixes on this thing don't really matter. It's strange. More physical damage is cool, but it's like it doesn't really matter. Kind of funny. Fire and strength? Yeah, you could. I don't know if I'd do it to rolling slam, but you could. You could put it on like shield charge. I think you have like way better damage options at that point though than relying on that skill. But yeah, you could. I think this is kind of insane for leveling, but I'm not sure it's like worth changing out like a lot of your setup for. Well, that poison is so scary.
Destruction!
Hit him with the roaster. I think we got him.
This is curious.
This is very curious. What is it even? Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, I like early on I've put it on like Stampede and stuff, and that felt okay. Let's go find the bog real quick. I wanna run through that. So there's them's ruins. Because the bog will give us access to Herald of Blood. Okay, I don't think it's this way though. And Herald of Blood would be nice. We are level 34, so we probably could go do the Chaos Trial. And that would give us, at long last, our hulking form, which is percent strength, and then also just a ton of bonuses. I did still take the melee stuff on the pathing, and I could take the strength instead, but we'll get the bonuses from the melee, which would be cool. But yeah, we might want to save some points going through the strength, and getting more strength by going through the strength. Where's that bog? Maybe it's actually this way, huh? Because we came in from that side. It is so funny that our weapon is all about its suffixes now. That might make it relatively inexpensive to find an attack speed, strength, all skills. But I don't think we're gonna be playing it that long to like buy a weapon. We'll see. We'll see. There are some ways to scale this. I just think it'll fall off, but for leveling, so far it has not. Some people were saying maybe Act 3 it starts to fall off a bit.
I can't yet.
And not yet. There we go. Not yet. Less damage, sure. It's not one-shotting everything, but
this place reeks of
this is definitely good to learn for leveling in the future, though. Speed through with the spear out. I don't think I have spears on my filter. Well, I must, but I don't think I actually do. I? Yeah, I don't think I have spears on my normal filter. I'd have to. I've only seen them when I select them from like ritual and stuff. Now that I think about it, I have to chuck spears on the old filter, man. Is there gonna be nerf in the future? You think so? Even if they nerf Rake Stomping Ground, the good news is we still have freaking Bone Shatter, so we'll be fine. I mean, I don't even think this is what they would nerf about Spear. They'd probably nerf the insane endgame power of Lightning Spear, right? Probably not. Nice little Rake Stomping Ground. That never hurt nobody, you know. They did nerf the movement element of it. That kind of like janky, kind of like canceling interaction thing with the raising of your shield. But just like smoothly cleaving through enemies, I mean, that's kind of nice. Not a lightning spear, something of specs. Oh yeah, what is it? I might be out of the loop. What's the good stuff? I'm shutting this party down. Nice, just the one button clear. Okay, gotcha. Oh, see, that's what I was looking for right there. That's a nice touch that when you hit it, it gets destroyed by your stuff, right? That's nice. Shutting this party down. Battling through. Huge attack speed, 25% physical damage increase. Massive. Massive. +3 all melee skills? Jeez. Why am my filter not showing this stuff? It's freaking me out a little bit. That's not what I was looking for, I guess. Didn't give me the buff.
Fear will best you.
That's scaring me. DOH standard. We could do like HC leveling. You know, I think I cranked that one up actually. That must be pretty strict actually. That's all good. Bloodhunt is bugged. The scales of the crit multi one-shot thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not even using that, so I guess we don't have to worry about that one either, huh? I guess we ain't gotta worry about that one either.
Stand still.
Yeah. Light her up. We got her now, boys. That little bit of chase on that attack is so nice, actually. Sliced.
Your captured souls will...
A disgusting weapon.
Disgusting. All right, so now let's do it. Let's try Herald of Blood with Herald of Ash. I think that'll be kind of a fun combo. I already have one, so I'm just gonna grab it and then upgrade it instead of make a new one. 'Cause I don't know. Actually, is it? There it is. Let's try it out. Why is it acting like it can't do it? Do I not have the juice? Oh, I'm not high enough level. I don't have the dexterity. Oh, okay. Well then. Well then. I guess we'll just wait on that. I mean, I could always bump up Herald of Ash. Okay, I'm not high enough level for Herald of Ash. Okay, never mind. Go stomping ground. Oh, that's what we're doing. Yeah, man.
You are my driver.
That's what's doing like all of our damage.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
All right. Yeah, look at that's interesting. Leveling? Question mark? I might keep using this. Maybe flat damage is also good. Who knows? Throw Stomping Ground and Herald of Blood? Is that what you're saying?
Flame of the Forge!
Is that what you're saying? I might need the dex. How much dex do I have? I could have 38. I don't think that'd be enough for Herald of Blood, though. Wait, throw Stomping Ground and Herald of Blood? Instead of Rake? Is that some new tech? I hadn't heard of that one. That's some crazy new stuff. Hit Flat Fizz on this? We could. Do you think we should throw some exalts at this weapon? What's in the first slot of inventory? This thing? Nothing yet. That rake, yeah, we got that, yeah. Oh yeah. You betcha. I don't think we're putting any more skills on, dude. I think we're good. The item top left. The spear? It's a spear.
Be wary.
So we can do that cool little slashy move. This item, the Wolf Talisman. Increase the magnitude of bleeds. Kind of cool too, huh? Ah, okay, yeah. Those come from the little Azamarian wisps. Pretty cool, huh? Do I mean, I guess I don't have any little spirit gems, do I? They start at level 10, I guess. I've used them all. Right, so Herald of Blood requires what? 46 dex, huh? I mean, I'll just put it on in this current state and then just see how it goes. At Blaze League? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're in for a treat if you decide to give it a go. All right, let me be right back real quick. We'll hop on the tradie for a little while. You're in for a treat, brother. And I am in for a tready sesh as we continue the grind. As we continue the gains. We'll do a Herald of Blood, Herald of Ash combo. I'm not really like super sure about this one, but I mean, we'll give it a go, huh? We'll give it a go. BB. A little time on the tread might do you some good. We could also always just do like a defensive aura. But we seem to be okay. I won't spend that spirit thing just yet. I don't think I can yet. I'm not high enough level, but anyway. We seem to be doing just fine on the defensive. Right? I think we're doing okay. We gotta turn this down a little bit. Our defenses seem to be holding fairly strong. Yeah, if you haven't played this league yet, you might want to, man. It's pretty fun. Pretty good. All right. I need to go to the Azag Bog. Let's see. Why is it telling me to go to the trials thingy? We already kind of did that, yeah? We're going there. Let's get a little bit of walking in, boys.
These statues make me...
What's up, Alva?
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from this mechanism.
Alright, these guys gonna come to life? Not yet, okay. Let's roll. If we can find her some soul cores. So I'm level 35? Okay. We're not that far behind. There's gonna be a little bit of bleed explosions going on, yeah? I think I just like Herald of Ash a lot too. So we'll keep that going too. I think it looks really cool. But I can hear the Herald of Blood. It sounds cool.
No challenge.
And if it like splatters like bleed explosions and ignites on people, that's cool. Just overall aids are clear, you know? You need to tell me there was nothing this way? Bruh? Guess we're moving on through then. Yeah, I did not really expect to be doing a spear guy this time around. But it's working for me. 11 years is insane, man. Thank you, dude. I can't see that on my chat combiner software thingy, but thank you so much, man. That is absolutely insane. 11 years is wild. Hope you've enjoyed the content, man. Thanks for making it possible by tuning in. By following along, you know, that's crazy. We'll keep it going, man. That's the plan. Check this out, Alba. Check this out.
It's alive!
We'll keep it going though, bro. In the games and gains and beyond. Keep hammering the WoW, but we gotta get the PoE every once in a while, man. Don't even bother summoning them plants, dude. Don't even bother. You keep those to yourself. Just zooming around doing some of this. This feels so much like PoE 1 with this kind of like play style that I just like spam my flasks for a second, just not even thinking about it. Just did a quick little piano on the flasks. Oh my goodness. Can I carry more than one of these at a time? Sweet. Sure can. I think this one's mostly just loot. I don't know if the Grim Jaw. Well, no, he's probably here too, isn't he? I'll check the supply room.
Ah, so this is why the treasure hunters do it.
Get a whole lot of nothing here. Sure. And with D4 for now, I think yeah. I think I can say that for now. I think we pretty much did all the stuff that I wanted to do for this season. And like we could just keep on grinding our character and stuff for like a couple more levels of the pit. But I mean, I had a really good time with D4 this season. I just think that we pretty much have like capped out for the season. I think, you know, I really liked it though. I had a great time. But I think there's some other things that are coming up that I'm also excited about that we'll dig into. Today just felt like a good day for some PoE, man. I just needed to switch it up. Get some of this going, you know. PoE is a game I really enjoy, and I've been wanting to level up a new Titan here for a little while, so today felt like a good day for it. Kind of on like an in-between stage right now. We've got like WoW stuff going on, kind of. Got Night Rain coming up tomorrow, you know. How about you? You still jamming on some D4? Why can I actually see my bleed on this guy? That's interesting. I feel like I haven't been able to see that on anybody yet. Oh, is it because of Herald of Blood, maybe? Is that maybe it? Get a little more fire res. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind that at all. D4 is great though. Herald of Blood makes it so interesting. Why does it do that? What mechanic is that interacting with? Interesting. Because I guess that's like, it has to do, like the damage the Herald of Blood does has to do with how much like bleed damage the enemy is taking, is that right?
Feel my wrath!
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, now we gotta figure out where we're going next. With our Talientos. We will see. More strength, perhaps. If we can find some more places to grab strength. Oh, I think I missed the turn off there. Here we go. I see. I see. Sliced. And one of the big problems about thinking about Bleed Titan is like, it's like if you want to do Bleed, just go Blood Witch, right? There we go. We can do it for leveling for sure. All right, so we did this. We could just grab more generic damage. I think I'm gonna try some AoE now. We're kind of in the area. AoE is always nice. Just kind of clear out a whole dang zone, you know? Just send it. And I do sometimes stun things. Not a lot, but sometimes.
Seems like something Alva would know about.
The largest soul core I've ever
Oh,
seen.
if I didn't talk to Alva first, oh, maybe we'd be in trouble there. Definitely gotta talk to Alva before we go on like the biggest, like, I think this is like the slowest zone. People talk about like Apex and Phil. You know, we stun stuff. I think most things maybe just die before they get stunned though is the problem. Can't actually tell. I still think AoE is nice. And we can go back for the one-handed attack speed. Maybe I'll do that first, actually. I don't know. We're kind of already there for AoE. And there's area damage and stun buildup, which is also, you know, could help us with our goals of being able to do more AoE. But I love attack speed. Especially with this skill. It ends up feeling very smooth. Might be kind of hard to give it up. I don't know. Kind of liking it. We'll see how I feel after, you know, doing the whole campaign. Probably do a few maps with it, see how it goes. Again, we have some idea of how to scale it because we did the same kind of thing with Warbringer, where you scale it with. But this, I mean, if it's just scaling Stomping Ground, it's like eventually that's gonna be hard. That's gonna have some issues. But you can scale physical damage, you scale generic damage with like the damage from block chance. You can scale AoE damage. Got options. Alright, let's go find this soul core. It's gotta be in here somewheres. I want them to make seamless controller and mouse and keyboard kind of crossover so I could play this game with a controller. It'd be so cozy. I don't know. I don't know why they don't have that yet. Seems kind of crazy to me. What were we playing recently that had the seamless thing? Oh yeah, the D2. The Path of Diablo 2 had it, and that's just like a very indie project. So I don't know what's going on with that.
This should fit in the
There we go. Okay, that was the easiest one yet. Let's hopefully
supposed to spark like that.
the other one works pretty smoothly too. A medium soul core. Is that the one we were looking for? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Probably not as smooth clear as Bone Shatter. It feels faster, but like if that whole pack just dies to one Bone Shatter, it's not faster. But it feels kind of nice.
Back to
you
the
know?
central chamber.
Okay, that was definitely the fastest finding of those soul cores ever. They probably have adjusted that too. It's one of the reasons why it's good to level up sometimes, I think. You're really gonna feel for what's different. Alva? Is the other generator coming? Did I have to wait until it was done? Like, what's going on? You good? There it goes. Like I didn't like witness it like pathing all the way back. Yeah. Oh man, that was.
I'm not ready.
Oh, we're just in time. Yeah, not insane damage, but still pretty fast. Definitely some like bob and weave ability, you know? some movement. Miss Alva. Yeah, I think we're alright. It keeps telling me to go to the Chimera wetlands, but like we got the thing, so I don't know. We have the item. So, just gotta find a place. I mean, should I have access to that place already? Maybe. Is the Temple of Chaos in this place? I mean, maybe. It is? Just missed it?
Forward!
Okay, well, what's this? This is the fight, and then this is his machinarium. Oh, I see. That's the infested thingies. Okay. Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Alright, well. I can't just TP to it? Oh, nuts. Okay. Alright, well, let's go find it then, I guess. It's kind of troll. I'm level 36, so we can still benefit from hacking our way through here, I suppose. Why does it not show as it's like a thing that you can get to from here? Just haven't found it at all yet. Alright. Well, let's do it then. I wouldn't mind ascending once more. That'd be good for our gains. The Chaos Trial is not too bad. I'm probably faster than doing the Sekimo one. But to find like a trial of Sekimo. Well, you know, I probably have a million of those things, but I don't know if I have like the low level ones. So we'll see. I know I have like a million of the higher level ones. We're not really trying to do that right now. Just hack through this whole area and see if I can find the thing. That's a strat. Here's another checkpoint, but I'm not really sure. This looks like the Chimera again. Okay, I have to fight it again? Not really what I was intending to do, but okay, here we go. Gotta get stronger.
I need more time.
This is probably not what we're supposed to do. Okay. We'll do it though. So as soon as he gets, as soon as that's dead, he should be falling down, and it should interrupt his attack. Definitely should interrupt his scary poison attack. He's getting sliced up though. Right, we don't want to go to the machinarium again. So no thanks to that. He gave us the thing. Travel now to the Temple of Chaos. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. I know there was like another little mob down here that lives in like the little purple flower area, but I don't think that's... It might be in the same area.
Steel yourself!
Still flying through XP. That's so nice. You can click on a mob and you dash to the. That's so nice. I guess you kind of have that. Like Bone Shredder kind of steps into the attack, but it's definitely not the same thing. Also the Chimera. Oh, okay. Well, there's this guy too. Oh, here he is. This is what we're looking for. We got him. All right, let's do it.
I can handle any challenge.
I agree, bro. All right, Lily, come on. Don't start doing this. Get in your bed. You're gonna get banished. Let's do it.
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate.
Let's do this thing. There are 3 things on that map. Miss Beanies. You're gonna get banished, little one. You're gonna get banned from the desk. Yeah, you're banned. You can sit in that chair, though.
Best not rest on your laurels just yet.
Alright. Wants to have resistances? That's fine.
They adapt to your assault.
That's fine. Ooh, since we're a Herald of Blood, most recent, makes my weapon all bloody looking.
Ready, challenger.
You're riding if the kitties are banned. Okay.
Huh. The Val do love their mechanisms.
Lily, she's got to sit in her bed or in her chair. She can't just be walking around my desk. Wait, am I? Is it showing my bleed now too? What the heck? That was interesting.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
That was neato. So I don't know if the overall like speed of killing things is faster with this bleed and spear thingy, but the gameplay feels faster because you're not running around with a two-hander with all the reduced attack speed. And that feels nice. And that's like worth, you know? That's nice. Right, where are we going? Room completed, but where do we go now? There we go. And we have the onslaught helmet and stuff, so that probably adds to it a little bit, but I don't know. Not reducing your own attack speed is kind of nice. You have to do all that reduction of attack speed from all the mace talents.
Don't get overconfident
Two-handers.
just because you beat the first room.
Ew. Turrets that will periodically fire projectiles. I mean, I don't necessarily want no flask. I'm not really using flasks that much though, am I? I don't know, it's kind of awkward. We have 6 or 7% fire res, should be fine. Should be alright. Okay. The corruption dais.
Hold your ground, if you can.
We can take a teeny bit of damage and recover it. But not having flasks would be annoying. Is there anybody else want to fight me? You better bring it on. I'm taking this place over. It's gonna about to be mine. Oh, it's that chaos stuff. They look yucky. No, I like this place though. This is fun. Like I said, I'm just imagining I'm using a sword instead of a spear, but whatever. Yeah, we could do. You get like flat fizz, I guess. I don't know. If we don't want to use resolute technique, we could do some accuracy stuff, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter as a leveling weapon. We very likely will eventually switch into the two-hander thingy when the time is right, but for now, jamming. Just bleeding away and just slashing through everything. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty alright. I guess we have to do a couple floors, right?
I'm not ready.
I think it's more than
Don't give up so
4, right? Pyramids. We can do the lightning storms. I think lightning I have like no res too, so that actually might suck. We'll see. Yeah, it's just, I didn't like the attack speed slow. So.
Escort the
What do you have in mind? I saw the splash damage, but didn't really seem to do much. Like, it seemed like it was just a slower delivery of the stomping ground. Which is really what's doing my damage.
Steel yourself.
Oh, do I need to like escort the thingy? I do. I'll just kill stuff first then. How about that? It seemed like a slower damage delivery. But it does have the AoE, yeah. Does have a little bit of cleave action on there, I guess. Oh, it gives you like an idea of how big the AoE you have to stand in is. That's nice. That's nice. It's a welcome change. So I'm just having like no idea. Cool. But you're thinking that that spear might be worth it? Rake Titan, just for leveling for now. I'm not really sure if I'm going to be sticking with it, but it feels pretty good for leveling, yeah. Never did use a spear before, but it feels alright. Feels pretty good. You know what feels good? Darthwing Duck. Bringing that sub back around. Big flex for you. It's been 2 months? What an impact you've had in 2 months, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You have been supporting us, carrying the stream many a night, bro. Thank you so much, dude, and welcome back. Been a strong 2 months for you, dude. Glad to have you on the team, man. Welcome right on back. Speaking of which, dude, big flex with 10 gifted subs coming in hot, man. Like I've been saying, dude, you've been carrying the stream hard some nights, man. Keeping it going strong for us, dude. Cannot thank you enough, man. What a beast. What a legend. Thank you, dude.
We are only getting started.
40% less defensive. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that so much.
Have I awaited. Many have attempted.
So is this kind of, yeah, maybe this is the one. I'm not really trying to have 40% less defenses. Let's just not get hit by those things. How about that? It will fall off by Act 2, Cruel Boss. The build? Yeah, that makes sense. Then we just go mace. That's fine. Be chilling. That's no big deal. If it's pretty smooth until then, great. What is he doing up there?
Venomous, lend me your venom.
What you doing? Oh, I can't roll through. Okay. This guy's popping off. I gotta be very careful about those runes right there. He's just like fighting on the electric rune. Not very cool of him to do that. Come on, man. Move off of that rune. Now we're playing Monster Hunter. Gotta go track this guy down. Okay. Doing a Guardian raid here. All right, dude. All right, guy. Okay. We don't want to get hit by that lightning or any of that poison either. But you know what? We have more chaos res than lightning res, so. Finish him. There we go.
Creature.
Don't mind if we do. We're out of there. But what's the interaction that you like with the slow attack speed mace or the slow attack speed spear? We could try it again, but I don't know. I think I like this one. It's nice because that thing has strength on it too. Poison, huh?
Challenger.
I can refund passives with that guy? That's interesting. I hadn't noticed that. Boom. The only small passives we even have are like like armor, and then I guess these. And then these. We are getting a little bit more melee damage than I suppose. Doesn't seem that good though.
Carry the wisdom
Approach the
of the
altar
Val.
and claim your reward.
We did it. We did it. All right. Hulking form is ours. A lot of strength now, man. That's an awful lot of strength. I like that. But yeah, it's kind of awkward having like very few like small passives allocated. But whatever. Whatever. Is this counting as melee? The shockwave? Attack, AoE. It's not counting as melee.
Forward!
I don't know, I was about to take those points out.
Weakling!
After all.
Are those the Carver?
Oh.
Survey was right.
Yeah, they nasty. They nasty.
It still
I'll
works.
think about it. Pick up more talent points into strength and then spread them out elsewhere. But for now, we're gonna keep cranking up the AoE. Stun build up and area attack damage, including stomping ground, being an area attack. And stun build up is okay, I guess, too. We do seem to stun bosses pretty good, which is funny. Could be in part just because we just attack. There's so many just individual hits from the stomping ground. Might do it. I never had gotten this HP bug thing before. Does that have to do with Herald of Blood maybe or something? Never had seen that before. Ooh. The big cleave, I like that. Act 2, Cruel, you think is where it falls off? Steeply? Interesting. Yeah, we always can just whip out the mace, but I'm kind of curious.
Fear will best you!
Kind of curious. What if? Just kind of kept it going. Probably playing the wrong ascendancy for that kind of thing though, huh? This colossal that I have? Yeah. Titan could do bleed alright though. But it doesn't really have any like scaling like in the ascendancy like the Blood Witch does, right? That's the main thing. We just have like, yeah, we would get extra from the little nodes that we took for bleed. So we'd get extra bleed duration and bleed chance and magnitude, but there's not really much else really there, huh? And you can't really get too attached when all you're really doing is stomping ground. Just enjoy the leveling. And we will, so far so good. We still have some good time to level too. And I kind of want to look at Night Rain tomorrow, but I mean, I'm down to do more of this. I am digging it. Big thing is Blood Mage lets elemental damage contribute. Yeah. That's nice. And then always aggravated. Oh yeah, that's big. That's big. Yeah, we're trying not to do too much. That makes us like hard committed to bleed. Just kind of enjoy it while leveling. Titan or Smith, which one's better? It's like Titan has probably more offensive capability, and Smith is like very powerful defensively, like just innately. It's very easy to get very tanky on Smith, whereas Titan has like, it has like, you know, definitely can be powerful defensively, but definitely has some crazy offensive scaling, I think, through aftershocks and stuff like that. And just having the hulking form of like the extra benefit from small passives is kind of insane, right? Kind of insane. You can kind of do whatever you want with that. Is for leveling? Yeah, nice. Oh, so you just like level all your characters with the spear thing? I can see that, man. I can see it being pretty fun that way. Yeah, dude. Smith is awesome. I liked my Smith. That's why I didn't want to just like turn him into a Titan. I wanted to keep him as a Smith. I like that too. I like that ascendancy as well. But I wanted to get a Titan going. I just wanted to have a Titan too in this league, and I think that'd be a fun guy to kind of progress through the end game once they do the buffs and stuff. Be sweet. It'd be sweet. But yeah, I do like this leveling set. This is nice. It's real nice. And if I have to switch it up, guess what? It's like, oh no, we have to go back to Bone Shatter. Which would be really good anyway. But so far, so good, man. Very smooth. And fun. This is something different, you know? I haven't played Spear at all yet, so I'm glad we decided to this time. Alright, now we get to go into the meat of Act 3. Alright.
Relinquish your waters.
Here we go. I don't know, Act 3 almost feels like 2 acts. This part is like a whole other thing. Kind of feels like to me.
Make haste.
Be warned, friend. Their queen.
Alright. Sure, buddy. Come and get it. That's a pretty good shield. It is. It's kind of funny for leveling too, because you don't really use any skill gems. You just like stockpile them for your other characters. I don't think I'm gonna go bleed. I think I'm probably gonna end up going like Stampede Sunder again. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll try the Rolling Slam, Deepest Tower helmet setup for big damage against big bosses. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so we definitely still have some really good maces. Like if we wanted to, we could put this kind of thing on and just hit really freaking hard. I think we're chilling for now. I think we really do have like those gloves are kind of nuts, I still think, so. But maybe not really. We can put these guys on for the, oh, those are a little bit later. We can look for gloves that give us strength, attack speed. It's kind of cool. Melee skills are actually not that important right now, are they? We can put those on just for the life and attack speed. Those give me dex too, though. I think we're all right, but I don't know. Would this let me not have to have dex? It's melee weapon and melee skills, not necessarily like jewels and stuff, right? All right, we're good. We're good. Let's just keep it going.
Now the true search can be.
So they only do rolling slam on bosses. How much crazy damage? Yeah, you just scale up the damage like with like melee skills, and then you have the low health thing. And rolling slam does hit pretty hard, so I might do that kind of thing. But I still like Sunder, so we'll see.
Beyond this, however, I recommend.
I'm a bit of a Sunder enjoyer, and I like the armor explosion stampede thing. But I mean, I can always try something new. Just like
behind every stone.
You can absolutely just straight up clear with leap slam, but
Charge!
I always kind of liked good old stampede, just like breaking armor and exploding the whole screen with a guaranteed aftershock. I kind of like that, but yeah. Yeah, rumors, type exclamation mark MB3. That'll give you a couple really good like back rehab exercises. Yep. Gotta get to work on that back, man. Gotta take care of that. And that could help you. Exclamation mark MB3. That's the McGill Big 3. Some really nice rehab exercises for you. Nope, not doing that. Let's see. We're gonna do more AoE. Do we want the AoE where if you stun recently? I feel like that's not really that insane. Kind of just want like more damage. I don't know. I don't really have any means of armor breaking, but we could do armor break. I'm tempted to just go back up to here. Damage with one-handed weapons, right? So that's just going to increase my damage that I deal with one-handed weapon in my hand, right? Could also go for the percent strength. I like this attack speed and dex. I may do that. Does this affect all my damage when I have one-handed weapon on, or is it like the attack actually has to be with a one-handed weapon? I'd say I tend to do my own thing, Keanu, but I do like, you know, watching Path of Exile 2 content and seeing, you know, like what builds people are doing. So I think that's like definitely a source of inspiration a lot of times, but I do kind of just get in here and wing it and just kind of see what I feel like doing. But yeah, I like to watch PoE content too, so definitely get inspiration and learn stuff. We could come over here for more AoE here. We're not doing any aftershocking. I'm very tempted to get the attack speed. I'm also tempted to get this attack speed. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe my damage is okay for now, but stun build up. We could honestly come up to here and grab like this extra AoE, like just AoE damage and stuff would be pretty fun. It'd be a bit of a travel, but we could grab this kind of stuff too, like the close damage. That'd also kind of insane. Don't need blood magic yet. Generic damage, sometimes I take this stuff while I'm leveling, and it just seems kind of nice. I am very tempted to grab these though. Just attack speed, skill speed. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, I've done HCSSF before. It's pretty fun. I don't always like to just like always be on edge when I'm playing. you know? It's kind of nice to just chill. Stomping ground scales off of physical and attack damage? Yeah, it does. Physical, attack, AoE. Yeah. It's kind of nice. You have a couple of good ways of scaling it. So those little area nodes definitely would scale it. I don't usually take that skill speed until later, but I'm gonna give it a try. MK has to be fine? Yeah. Eventually. But I've done an HCSF run before on a Warbringer. We did pretty good. I'd be able to do it again sometime, but yeah. This guy just wanted to just chill and level him on up. Ooh, you haven't seen the new stuff, Xander? So they're doing a lot of endgame stuff, like some neat stuff for balancing and for like the way that you're gonna like progress the endgame. Like one thing, for example, is they're gonna make it so that like citadels always spawn together. That's one thing I'm pretty excited about. So if you're hunting citadels, you're always gonna find like a group of 3. If we need crit, yeah, you're not gonna be taking resolute technique when you go sunder, yeah. Which means that you are gonna have to deal with accuracy. Which is kind of annoying, but not a huge deal. And then again, if you don't want to play, if you don't want to worry about Sunder, then you can just do Rolling Slam, right? I have not done a Totem Warrior, no. I think it's good, it's just not something I've done yet. I need to keep that away from me.
Cower!
Get those orbs out of here. Maybe someday we'll do a totem guy, though. I mean, I can put down a totem right now. I have them on my character, but I'm not really using them too much. They're kind of fun to have, though. Unexpected finesse is insane for accuracy as a warrior. What does that one do? I'd like to go through that, like, attack speed accuracy side. If you can manage that, that's kind of nice. Unexpected finesse, which one's that? Accuracy equals my strength? Oh, dang, okay. Yeah, that sounds really insane. How do you get that? Can you anoint? Well, they probably can't anoint for that sort of thing. Jeez Louise. Bottom middle of the tree. You can anoint it? I'm looking for it. Oh, right here? Oh, you can anoint that? Okay, yeah. That is insane. Yeah, okay. Great. It requires an isolation, which is very expensive, but I mean, it's kind of build enabling potentially, so yeah. The path to it somehow. But I mean, you might be already in here, so I mean, getting to here isn't really completely unreasonable, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. I think that's like kind of an expensive anoint, but probably worth. I don't think I'd want to path that far. Still cool though. Oh yeah. Let's see. What are we doing? We're gonna do skill speed. Give that a go. See how that feels for us. Could be all right. I might throw some exalts at this spear because I am using it, so I might see how it goes. I'm pretty sure spears are not on my filter, by the way. I probably need to fix that.
What's all this?
I don't think Molten Vault is that important.
The monkey will look.
I suppose.
I don't think I'm gonna do it.
While I'm here.
I don't think so. No thanks. Could be a little DPS check, but I'm good. I'm good. Just slash through everybody. Oh my goodness. Brutal dead end there.
Forward!
Let's go this way then. Yeah, I really don't usually do skill speed while I'm leveling, but I'm down to give it a try this time. More of that nice stomping ground action. Gots to have it. Yeah, that's a crazy node. That'd be super, super nice to have for Sunder. Because we will be having a lot of strength, you know, just by nature of wanting to be a warrior with giant's blood. That'd be sweet. Big old chunk of strength. Or a big old chunk of accuracy.
Will best you.
Then you can do the, you know, percent accuracy to scale that up there a little bit. Keep that going real nice. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Not quite looking for the Molten Vault either. Do I have to go this way? It's another one of these little weirdo thingies. No, not quite. So you actually don't need to stack crit. What you could do is you could do crit damage. Crit damage would be insane. But crit chance is going to be all pretty much covered by hitting a fully broken armor target, and then you'll just giga crit them. Yeah, so you don't really need to stack crit chance. Crit damage is insane though, yeah. So weapon and gloves having crit damage, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that is a huge increase in damage. And you can put like super critical on your Sunder, where it has like a less chance to crit, but it's higher crit damage, that kind of thing, right? And it's like, well, I mean, you don't have any reduced chance to crit possibilities because it's 100% crit, right? It's a guaranteed crit, so you get like all the benefit with no the downside, right? Which is sick. Yeah, totems seem like they could be very good.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
But, you know. Like zooming around and stampeding on fools. Leaf Slam would be very efficient to go with. It's just you can't do the armor explosion thing with it, but I mean if everything's just dead anyway from Leaf Slam damage, you don't really need it, right? And I think that's what the way that Warrior is. It's like if you get enough plus melee skills, I mean that's just, you're gonna do insane damage regardless. I think that might be what I end up trying to do with this guy more than like the physical damage thing that I usually go for. I think I need to test out heavy plus skills. See how it goes, right? See how it goes. Yeah, Totem is just there hammering the whole time, you know? Which is a big deal. I don't know what she's up to, bro. We gotta go. We ain't worried about little potion lady. We got to scoot. Definitely not speed leveling, but I think we're doing all right. This act is gonna definitely take a little bit longer than the other ones, but that's okay. We can handle that. Go fight Big Mama. See what she's up to. There we go. Yeah, we gotta be careful doing stuff like skill speed. That could make my damage like start to like fall off a little bit hard. Especially when our attack speed's kind of like good already, but I don't know, it does feel kind of nice, doesn't it? Kind of cruising. And you can make totems hit the whole dang screen too, and Could be cool. Is that what this is? Ex-wife boss? Oh no. Oh no. Check out Warrior Ballistas? No, I haven't. No, again, I'm sure that's good too. It's just not really my style. I like to kind of get in there. Melee fools. But you can do a lot of cool stuff. Again, Titan is so versatile. Because you just get, you know, extra, you know, medium or whatever, like small passives. Like, so you can just do anything with that. Which is really cool. Get, you know, more small passives, more life. And then if you use aftershocks or stuns, you can do that. But if not, you just take more armor and you're good to go, you know? Seems pretty alright, dude. My gear has not been, like, changing at all, but I think that's fine. We're kind of cruising. We may eventually want to put on some different items, but for now, I guess we're alright. Alright, until we're not, I guess, right? Maybe I can tank some of these. I think the basics we can take. When she does big slams, probably need to be a little bit careful about that. Yeah, I guess we're just fine. Just chill and let her rip. How much? We do have 32% chaos res, so
looks like exactly what
if she's doing poison, I mean, you know, that's probably way more chaos res than that thing is tuned for. That's fine. That'll be also helpful for the Viper boss. All right, be back real quick. We'll keep on vamping. We gotta get that lightning res going the right way though. Shoot. All right, let's keep it going, boys. Have you been playing any Warrior Ballistas? Sounds kind of crazy. 55 armor, huh? It's not even that bad. Not even that bad at all. Alright, what are we looking at here?
Quickly.
How do you like it? I don't really use my flask that much, but it'd be good to have one that's like half decent, yeah? Okay. I'm not sure that's really what I'm looking for, but that's not that bad either, I guess. That's a fair amount of my life recovered right there, isn't it? To minions? Kidding me? Why are you doing this to me? I don't want to be draining mana from my life. It's annoying. I don't want that. Jeez Louise. I don't want that. Okay, can I use this now? I can use Herald of Ash leveled up. We can't use...
Flame of the Forge!
Can't use the Herald of Blood leveled up yet, but whatever. Maybe we'll get that eventually, or something. It's all good. Zesh 4, Ritual Boss 4, nice. T4 is like the final one, right? Thought for crit and critical damage on tree. Why nobody doing this thing on warrior? Oh, I will be. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Big Daddy Sunders with crit damage. Oh yeah. And Titan buffs on top of that. Oh yeah. I did it before with Titan. I liked it a lot. Oh, rip stuff apart.
Found it.
But yeah, there's some very interesting crit stuff on the tree for warrior. Very cool.
Ancient fire!
Slice them up.
Face me!
Let's go fight this big old fire dude. I could get some recovery in my build somewhere too. I have a little bit of life leech. Just on the weapon itself. Could get some more. That's nice though, man. Yeah, killing the Big Daddy pinnacles, that's not easy. You gotta have some real damage for that. For sure. And you gotta be able to take a hit, or at least not get hit, but that's harder, I think. Never getting hit is tough. I usually just build my characters to be able to take the hit. Because you got the bob and weave a little bit, but yeah, I mean, if the thing is, if you can ever like plant your feet and do damage, that's really hard because they spam mechanics on you at that level. So I guess having the totems or the ballista, you know, whatever, just kind of down and doing their work while you're running for your life makes sense to me. Just scooting, hoping for the best. Yeah, being melee is rough because you have to, like, you know, when they give you a small moment to do damage, you got to hit them hard. That's why I said like bleed is kind of nice because you get your real big combo off and they just bleed while you're running for your life again between them just spamming all their mechanics at you. But with Hammer of the Gods working the way it does now, it definitely is not as good of an option for that big hit, right? You got to do something else. And that's why I think Sunder is going to be really cool. A lot of people are liking the rolling slam thing, which I think is also, you know, makes sense. Seems good. But we'll get that deepest tower helmet on the Titan, and we'll get all those, you know, increased damage against low health enemies kind of stuff, and just send it, man. break their armor and hit them with it. We can even do like a couple little pieces of investment in totem, not to necessarily have the totem do damage for us, but I usually would, on my other Titan, I would put down ancestral totem guy, and I would let him break armor for me, and I would just sunder. That would work pretty well. And then so you can, if I wanted to, I could get these little buffs where you get like attack speed and damage when you have a totem down or whatever. That kind of thing could be kind of fun. For like our boss killing build, instead of it being like a really heavy bleed hammer the gods kind of thing, you could do like a totem, little totem guy. Let him do some work for us, just to break their boss's armor and buff me. Be cool. All right, so here we go. Our final skill speed. See how it feels. Not experience thing? Yeah, I gotcha. Just get more reps. Always good. Let's see if we are noticing the skill speed. Maybe a little. He is kind of getting ripped up. Oh, that was so lucky. I kind of wasn't really paying attention. I just ripped him up. That works. That works.
It is mine to shape.
A rarity, and all mine.
Darn right, bro.
Val ingenuity never ceases.
That sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome, General Brody. Yeah, you're a pumper. I remember you, man.
These rooms.
You do some gnarly stuff in this game. Good to see you, dude.
Offering.
What up? What up?
Wait, no. It's not
Sounds cool.
blood offering. It's someone of Val blood. Perhaps.
Want to say if someone is 18, 21, working out for 2 years and wants to try test? Don't do it. Yeah, definitely not. A little bit of spouse? No.
Worked.
You got plenty of testosterone. If you're 18 to 21, been lifting for 2 years, that's a great start. But that's like hardly getting started.
The apex.
Pretty common though.
It's opening.
A lot of people smoke cigarettes too. It doesn't make it like a good idea.
It's me.
Yeah, my opinion is strongly no. Keep training hard, keep eating good, keep building good habits, and letting time and effort, your natural body chemistry do that work for you, man. No reason to screw up your body chemistry now when you're just like learning how to be an adult in your own body, you know? No, sir. No, sir.
You hear it click?
Even if you're safely, yeah, of course. It's still not a good idea.
How incredible.
No, sir. I've been training for 2 years, bro. You don't even know what you're capable of. You're just getting started, man. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Doing drugs safely. I mean, that's. What are you talking about?
The place for violence.
If you're 18 to 21, your body is not even done growing normally. There's no reason to tell your body to stop learning how to make its own testosterone.
Better keep my strength in check.
You see people worked out for 10, 20 years, 3 to 5 times a week that look still kind of small. I mean, who knows what they've been doing with their diet, if they're even trying to get huge.
Don't want to start a fight.
Yeah, see what you can do. Naturally, I would say. Just don't want to end up with years in and stay small. Well, you better start eating. Yeah, better start eating then. Are you tracking your calories and stuff yet?
Hoping to avoid conflict.
That'd be if you're serious about making fitness like progress, start getting serious about eating enough food. For sure. Get your food in only protein. Okay, yeah, so you should definitely start focusing on your diet before you. I mean, I don't think you should ever like really start doing that stuff at all, but yeah, I mean, you should 100% not be considering doing any kind of drugs when you're not even tracking your calories, man. Like, come on now. Come on now, brother. Yeah, you gotta handle them basics. And if you decided to hop on testosterone, you better be tracking your food anyway. So like, I don't recommend doing that, but like, you gotta. Diet's about protein? Yeah, I mean, it's not for sure. You know, that's what I mean. Like, you've been working out for 2 years. You're 18 years old. You think you know it all. I mean, like, no offense, but you're just getting started, man. Not trying to put you down or anything like that, but brother, like that is definitely not the route to take. Yeah, start tracking your food, man. Start taking better care of your diet and Absolutely do not start doing testosterone when you're 18 to 20 years old. Just because there's a lot of dumbasses who are doing it doesn't mean that you should. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that get blackout drunk every weekend at parties and do all kinds of stupid stuff. Doesn't mean it's like a good thing to do it. Just because young people do that sort of thing, you're better than that, man. And if you're serious about lifting, then just, you know, take it seriously and compete in natural bodybuilding shows. That's what I do. It's a lot of fun, man. But don't think about doing drugs unless, you know, you've already been very successful in bodybuilding and have a chance to like do it as your job or something. I wouldn't play around with it. It's not worth the health risks other than that. No, sir. But yeah, you definitely can't be just messing around with your diet and then thinking that you can hop on tests for a boost. Come on now. Come on now. Gotta get that diet going. The diet's what's gonna change your body anyway, and now's a great time to learn how to do that. But yeah, you're just getting started, man. You're just getting started. I'm sorry that there's so much BS out there about young people hopping on testosterone and stuff. I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't like that. It is easy to get the wrong idea, so I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything. I'm trying to help you out.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Well, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion.
Yeah, if you want to grow, you want to get huge, you don't want to be staying small, then
Bring her to Doriani.
train
As for
hard,
you,
learn how to eat
I
well,
will pay back
get
every
lots of
drop
food in,
Val blood
and make sure you're getting good
have
rest and grow.
spilled.
This is a great time for you to grow when you're 19, 20, that kind of age.
Pain
Great time to
sharpens
grow.
the mind.
But diet other than protein, exclamation mark nutrition. Watch that video real quick. Got to track your calories, got to track your protein, carbohydrates. That kind of stuff will help you out a lot if you start doing that kind of thing. Tracking protein's helpful for sure, but yeah, you gotta. I mean, if you could eat sufficient protein but not enough calories and still, you know, not be able to grow as a result, right? That's like the main thing that people don't get right when they're trying to either build muscle or lose fat, is they don't get their diet right. Creatine's great, sleep is essential. Yeah, man. That's good stuff. But taking extra testosterone when you're 20, that's just a good way to tell your body to not produce testosterone for the rest of your life. You know? It's not good. Not good. And PEDs are still not a good idea, even when you have all your bases covered, but absolutely don't start doing that unless you know you're doing the basics at least, right? So, no way. Die to that boss. Yeah, she's kind of freaky sometimes. She's kind of freaky sometimes. We got this though. You should still track your stuff. I mean, are you making gains doing that, Dot? You like gaining weight? If that's the goal, then you know. Okay, we don't need to be in here. Yoink! I don't want that caster item anyway. Yeah, that my answer is solidly no. But I'm also pretty passionate about the natural path. You know? So when, you know, people are about to make some bad decisions about their health, you know, I'm gonna encourage them to not do that, right? So taking TRT now, your body, yeah, you're telling your body when you're like producing the most testosterone that you don't need it anymore, and so your body's just gonna stop producing testosterone. So if you start taking drugs, just plan to be on them for the rest of your life, right? Plan to take drugs for the rest of your life, right? Some people think creatine isn't being natty. Yeah, sure, they're wrong. That's fine. I mean, people are wrong all the time. Just like you're saying, people think that they can take testosterone when they're 20 and be fine. They're wrong. You know, so. And if that being healthy while achieving your goals, sure. But if you're taking drugs, you're not worried about being healthy, right? That's not really part of your focus. Like, you're trying to be healthy as you can be while doing things that are harmful to you, but that's different, right? That's not the same thing as being healthy. You're trying to mitigate the harm that you're doing to yourself, which is not the same thing, right? And taking TRT when you're 60 is not the same thing as taking TRT when you're 20, right? When you're 20, you're probably making enough testosterone. When you're 60, you may not be, but you also may be, curiously enough. You're also maybe making enough testosterone, which is cool. I think I need to get something from this area, right? I'm continuing to kill enemies in here so I don't have to come back. I think I need like a sacrificial heart from here. Is that correct? It can drop the next area too? Okay, I'll go. Well, let's leave then. Got the heart? Oh, I did. Oh, never. Okay, never mind. We would have been farming for a while. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry, a little bit distracted trying to prevent my buddy here from making the life-altering bad choices. Looking after his heart, IRL. All right. Let's roll then. Working on that too. Trying. Hey Jorgen, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Huge 20 months there. Thank you, man. Need to research thing about you stop producing natural tests? Okay. Or you could just learn how to track your calories and keep training hard and don't even worry about doing that stuff. Right. Just do the basics, man. It'll serve you well, bro. It'll serve you well. I mean, we could be pathing towards polymathy just to get giga strength, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to do the one-hander thing. I kind of do. We could also just go up here for more strength and stun build up here too. I usually go up that way. I might anoint for it anyway. Kind of a fun one. Don't need any rage yet. What are some things I usually just grab regardless? I mean, we could grab the defensive stuff too. This does give me 10 strength. It's kind of worth, I think. Want to work smart? Okay, then don't even worry about drugs. Yeah. If you want to work smart, then don't even worry about drugs. Just focus on your training, focus on your diet, focus on your sleep. And if you're like really trying to take training super seriously, then plan to compete in natural bodybuilding, man. And if you find out that you are like insane at bodybuilding, you love it with all your heart, and you're like a world-class competitor, and you start to get attention from like, you know, companies that want to work with you in a way that makes it possible for you to do your training full time, then at that point maybe it's like, all right, you can try to take it to the next level if that's something that you really want to. But keep in mind, even in that situation, people are going to be telling you to take it to the next level, and even then they might just drop you at any point, right? And so even then you got to decide if that's worth like sacrificing your health for, because there are a whole lot of people, like you're saying, who take drugs for no reason, let alone take drugs because they want to be a bodybuilder, and most of those people are not going to succeed at a level that's worth the risk, right? Just want to look bigger, then keep eating food, man. Keep eating food. If you want to get bigger, then you got to be eating a lot of food. Don't be taking drugs. Learn how to eat. Learn how to cook and eat and rest and train hard for many years. You're young, which is exciting. That's very cool. I'm not saying that you're young in a dismissive way. It just means that you got a lot of time to make progress. But one of the things is you got to be patient, you know what I mean? So learn to love the work. Learn to love the training and the food and the rest. Because even if you were taking stuff, you'd have to be doing that anyway, so, right? But I would recommend, as someone who's been in love with fitness for a very long time as well, just leave that stuff out of it so you can keep on loving and enjoying fitness for a very long time, right? Because yeah, once you get on that stuff, I mean, it's kind of a lifetime gig, you know? And that's not something that you want to be locked into. Taking drugs and spending money on the drugs and spending your health on all that stuff all the time. Much easier and better to just enjoy the training, enjoy the journey.
Meat creature.
And if you want to see how you measure up, compete in natural bodybuilding. See how that goes, you know?
Charge.
So that's what I'd say. But that's also what I do. I'm not just saying it. I'm actually doing the stuff right there with you. So part of the deal. But as someone who has been doing this forever, and as someone who I remember being, you know, 20 years old or whatever, I remember the thing that makes the biggest difference in terms of changing your physique and in terms of being able to build muscle, get bigger, or get leaner is you got to learn how to track your calories and stick to it. That's what allows me to get shredded when it's time to get shredded, and it's what allows me to get bigger when it's time to get big, you know? That's how it works. It's part of the fun. We are going to go for that route here. Get that 10 strength and just get the tiniest little bit of defensive investment there. Not much, just a little something something. The tiniest little bit. But we're not going to be able to anoint for Titanic for a while, so we probably ought to just go ahead and move up that way. Stun build up is chill. We could even do stun threshold if we were feeling crazy, but I don't think I don't really feel myself getting stunned that frequently. So yeah, we'll just keep going. Yep. Wait, what are you saying, Shoemaker? You'll feel differently about what? He'll feel differently, or I'll feel differently.
How arrogant.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I mean, listen, like, people don't take drugs because they don't like taking drugs. I bet it. I bet, you know, a lot of people who take drugs, they'll enjoy it for a while. It's just when it starts to not be so nice on them, they're gonna regret it, right? He will have a mistake, yeah. Now, I say this a lot. Everybody that I know who like takes stuff actively is like, it's a lifestyle. I'll die for this shit. This is my life. And then everybody who has taken drugs and stops is like, man, I wish I had never done that. That was a big mistake. You know, so I'm trying to help. Yeah. It's always how that goes. I'll die for this shit. You know, anything to get big, and then they're like, fuck, that was a really, really stupid thing to do when I was younger, you know? It's always like that. So just skip that part. And if you keep training hard and learning about how to, you know, tailor your diet for your goals by watching that exclamation mark nutrition video, for example, that will serve you really, really well. And many years down the line, you'll be glad that you were doing that stuff because you're making gains, you're in control of your body in terms of your body composition, going up and down, that kind of thing. That'll be good for you, right? And it's real simple. Just got to get yourself a food scale and just track your stuff. And by doing so, and then sticking to the plan and being able to make small adjustments as necessary, you're in control of whether you're gaining weight or losing weight or whatever, you know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. We are ripping this place up too. This has been smooth. This has been real nice. Let's see if we get Doriani down, and that'll be about 5.5 hours total to Act 3. I mean, that's not fast, but it's not slow. It's all right.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come.
I mean,
for me.
Definitely have been times where it takes like 18 hours to level, you know? Maybe not this time, but that's cool. What are you doing, buddy? He's knocked down, but his machine is still revving up, I think.
Let's see how you handle this. Nothing can stand against us.
Oh. Yeah, chasing with this ability is nice too. When and if the enemies try to run. Kind of chasing them down, it's cool. Alright. Yeah, the fastest like, yeah, they're like super fast at that. They are trained up for speed running. I think one of the main things is just don't kill so many mobs, just run. Speed through. But just for me, this is definitely not too bad.
How foolish!
Also, I'm not looking at loot very much because we have like okay loot, right?
Unexpected. But not critical.
We got okay loot, so we can just kind of just keep moving through.
You're within
He just turned around instantly. What was that?
Self-destruction.
What are you doing, brother?
This is not over yet.
Oh, they nerfed that, didn't they?
I cannot allow you to interfere.
I'm not complaining, but ow!
Existence is merely energy.
Oh, I'm dead, actually. Holy. Oh my god. Oh. It took it easy on me there. I'm still actually in big trouble, though. I think I am dead. I can lifesteal. Dude, it kind of let me off the warning there, didn't it? I was actually dead.
Face the might of Exile.
It let me off with a warning. I was so dead.
Not now.
Oh my gosh. That was crazy. I'm not sure how I didn't die there.
All I've done. All that I
It just said, all right, that's enough. We'll let you off with a warning at 1 HP.
History is already written.
Jeez Louise.
You can stay here and die,
That was crazy.
or come with us.
I know,
and
it's
help
because
save
I
the
have no
future.
lightning res, I think. I think that's gotta be lightning damage, probably.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the
Good to know for the future, huh? Sheesh.
If only there is an ancient.
So will you help us?
I suppose, but I
All
will
right.
come.
Get settled then.
Keep it going. Yeah, why don't I do that lightning res? Yeah, so if they were doing the 2-hour run, that's got to be from like no gear too. That's gonna be like a fresh start, you know. And we definitely had not had a fresh start. We've had some okay gear. All right, get up, bro. Get up. Yeah. They're just zooming.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Yeah, maybe they did skip a sentencing. I don't know.
I'm glad to. I would appreciate it if you could.
That's true. The sentences probably took me a little. Dude, you can't be doing that. Are you kidding me? What, dude? Imagine if that thing killed me during the cutscene. That would have been insane. Dude, my block chance? 35% block chance actually come in real clutch in that situation. Dude. Azodius, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, dude. Of course, Big Flex for you. Hit us with that Super Saiyan Ascension. Thank you, man. Massive gains for us, dude. Oh, hold up. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it. Well, I could ball it. I don't usually do that. Yeah, electricity is something I'm very weak to. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, that's alright. Cool. We'll definitely get ourselves kind of into the Cruel campaign here, I think. That'll be good. I mean, I think kind of one way or the other, we'll be in maps the next time we play. It feels like to me at this pace, which is great. That'll be fun. That'll be excellent. Titan in maps, oh man. And hopefully, so we might play the Elden Ring Night Rain tomorrow. And so if that's the case, that just means that that's more time for them to go ahead and get those buffs, those endgame changes in, right? So next time we play, we'll get into maps, and then we can test out the endgame stuff on a freshish character. Because playing through the changes on a character that I've had, that would be fine, but
Is that you?
I think it's kind of fun to play on a new character. Really get a feel for how the end game changes really affect like a character's progression. Be cool. Yeah, I'm seeing the need to progress our guy a little bit. Find a way to scale this damage up. I guess we're relatively tanky though, huh? Except the lightning. Boss difficulty 4 on a fresh 65 map. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. We might want to dial back the boss levels, huh? That is actually kind of crazy. Or just make sure we're really strong. That's true. I probably would have remembered to not do the pinnacle bosses, but I probably would not have remembered to not do the map bosses. You're right. You're right about that.
Where have you been? It's
That's funny.
There's a beast of particular dark power. Now, if you could,
The Count must
All right.
die for what he has done to us.
Yeah, I never even killed
I know you must. I fear.
the little mud beast.
We will survive
Before.
this. I swear it.
It's kind of funny, dude. Because I hide them in my filter, I don't even have any like Wisdy scrolls. That's funny. I ain't got no Wisdies. I don't think there's anything. Oh, I could do Seismic Cry. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. There's nothing we can do in Spear either. It might be. We'll see. I'm gonna see how far we can take this, but it definitely could be approaching the time we want to bust out the mace. Definitely could be approaching that time. Content, thank you, man. Have fun, dude. Have fun. Make up real emo on a second character. Thought his character builds. Oh no. Like, chin up, buddy. Your build's insane. We're just fighting some strong bosses. Bro, Rake feels so nice, actually. The graphics do look nice, don't they? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, man, PoE's looking good. My PC is pretty nuts, though. Shout out to my sponsor, Origin PC, for putting together such nutty PCs for us. Yeah, I don't think my graphics are like, I don't think I've done anything in particular to them. Does look nice though, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Chopped up. Yeah, we gotta get some lightning res. Very sharp, lots of detail. Yeah, it looks nice, huh? I was noticing the same thing. I was like, man, maybe I just hadn't played PoE in a bit, but it looks pretty darn good, doesn't it? Very crispy. But I don't know. I thought maybe PoE had just continued to do like updates and stuff on the graphics, because I don't think I really changed anything even since last time I played. Mudburrow is just like skill gems, right? I think I might hold off on it this time. Again, I didn't do it last time either. I know, Brody, me too, man. The only bummer, and I keep mentioning this, is that we are gonna be gone on vacation. We're gonna be leaving the day that the league comes out. So I'll still be able to play. I think I'm gonna go over here actually. I'll still be able to play. Oh snap! It's a thingy. It'll just be in the evening. So it'll be kind of like our weekend schedule. Oh, PoE 1 is absolutely worth playing, yeah. For Father's Day, all I want is a game from Sunrise Sunset. Yep, that's perfect. Yeah, PoE 1 is turbo worth playing. I would just say like the best time to play PoE 1 is probably like when they have new leagues. And that's coming up, so. Ooh. That's good, Sid. No, we've been playing a lot of WoW recently too, so I mean I'm with you, man. WoW's in a really fun spot right now too. I just noticed that for me personally, I've just really been enjoying mixing things up recently, so. And PoE is definitely like one of my faves, so.
No challenge.
Nice.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Very nice. Those 2 new rings could be juicy. I've just been really enjoying mixing things up, so today I was really feeling like doing some PoE. Yep. So yeah, if you haven't played PoE 1 yet, so the thing about PoE 1 compared to PoE 2 is, I mean, in addition to it's like quite a bit faster of a game, but there's just like so much more that the game has accrued content-wise so it can be a little bit overwhelming, potentially. But I would say if you're gonna play PoE 1, just use a build guide. I would say just like you can definitely like figure out your way through PoE 1 if you want to, but I think that you're gonna have a pretty good time. And if you use a build guide that's like solid, checked off build guide that can get you into the end game, because there's just so much to explore about the end game. So I'm a big fan of like making my own builds and stuff, but in PoE 1, I don't feel as confident making my own build just because there's so much more going on. And I think as a new player, it is also really fun to have a build guide just because it can help you get to the end game, and it can help you learn a lot too. Just kind of help get you going. But it's definitely worth playing, yeah. Definitely. Mixing needed, currently doing Rivals WoW? Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Rivals. I haven't played it myself yet, though. Okay, we're not doing the Devour. We don't care about that. We do need to do the Red Veil, though. So we'll do that. Yeah, for me, it's been WoW and then the various action RPGs. Like PoE, Diablo, whatever else, you know. Yeah, PoE 1's sick, though, so... We're gonna be on vacation when it comes out, which, you know, no matter how long out you schedule a vacation, there's always gonna be something, you know? There's always gonna be something. So... It's PoE 1 this time. And all good, you know, all good. But again, what we'll do is I'll pretty much just treat it like my weekend schedule, where get up in the morning, hang out with the family like all day, go to the beach, play, you know, hang out with Archer, do all of our stuff, go to the gym probably a little bit. And then we'll have dinner with the fam at the end of the day and just chill. And then when everybody's kind of done with the day, everybody's kind of settling in for, like, you know, watching just TV at night, or Archer's getting ready to go to bed, that kind of thing, I'll probably hop on and stream for a couple hours, you know? There's not a BlizzCon this year, but next year there is. So that's kind of my plan. And if I don't feel like streaming, or if we're having fun hanging out a little bit later one night, all good. We won't stream that night, but
they still defend their land.
I am very excited for the PoE 1 League. And worst case scenario, we just get into it a little late, you know, which sucks, because that's probably, you know, gonna be rough for streaming, but whatever. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And that might be kind of how it goes. But I mean, I love PoE, and we'll put in some time on it anyway. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, we'll see you there, man. See both of y'all there. That'll be super nice. At the con. BlizzCon's definitely a special time. Definitely a special place. Definitely a lot of fun. So yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to rustle up some good stream gains with PoE 2, with the new patch hype, and maybe even Night Rain a little bit, and then PoE 1. I know it's gonna be PoE 1 streams on vacation, so I don't really have like super high hopes with like big numbers on stream, but I don't know. I mean, today you guys had a fun stream today. You guys decided to pop off on like a just kind of me gaming on just like a kind of just picking a game that I want to play kind of day, you know? That means a lot, guys, so thank you again. And we can get that going on vacation too a little bit, perhaps. I think I'm not sure what my plan is coming over here. I might grab this AoE, see how that goes. The Seed Kid, big flex for you, man, pumping us up, dude. Thank you so much, man. Insane. Nah, I'm right there with you, Mac. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's alright to be excited to meet your buds, man. That's how I feel. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. It's gonna be good times. I do think I need a path over here anyway, so I'm just gonna grab these two. I think that'll be chill. I want to see what this is. That's kind of nice. Shock chance, damage with the bows, attack speed with the bows, and accuracy rating. That's kind of actually an insane jewel. It's not good for me, but it's kind of insane for lightning arrow or whatever. That seems nutty. Kind of a crazy find at this low level. But we'll take that. I mean, in some ways, this is even smoother than Bone Shatter. Just because of how nice this feels, I kind of want to see how long we can play this kind of build. I know it's going to fall off because all we're doing is scaling stomping ground, but still, man, it feels nice. It feels really good. Yeah, PoE 1, PoE 2 last epoch, the D4. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Dude, are you going to play the new D3 season? That's coming out June 6th, the new D3 season. I might even play that, man. We're gonna be in the area to buff bleed too. We don't really need bleed chance, but we can do bleed magnitude. We're gonna be in the area.
Go with honor.
I wonder.
There is nothing left.
But if we're gonna do bleeds like that, we're gonna actually need to get actual damage on the spear, which is we'll see. We'll see. All right. Thank you for that prime too, man. That's huge. Ooh, D3 is actually really fun. It's like super streamlined, but it is cool. So, yeah, man. I mean, I think I really might put in some work on it right now.
Much to learn.
What now? That's the Devourer. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. I might be putting in some work on old D3 when the new season rolls through. It's fun for like. You can play it for a while, but it's fun for at least a couple days, like of just blasting it, right? Oh, really? D4? Okay. Yeah. This season of D4 was a blast. If you've never played D3, it's like a real smooth, like kind of linear grind, I'd say. Still very fun. But it is pretty straightforward progression. You kind of like farm your set and then try to find like, you know, like improvements to that, level up your gems and stuff. It's fun. Yeah. So yeah, next season looks good for D4. Yeah, they're doing like a lot of basic attack stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
The very ground turns against me.
Oops. I'm not sure how I feel about the basic attack thing. I mean, it could be cool. Oh! Okay. I got smacked by at least one of those. That could have killed me, but we have Chaos Res, so I guess we're okay. You don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, currently we're just not doing that much damage outside of the stomp. It's alright, though. Get it done. It's gonna be some Thorns builds. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of basic attacks. From what I saw, that's what it looked like. Which, I mean, like, I was like, okay, that could be kind of fun. Like, I like press and flay. Like, that's alright, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I like this season of D4. That was fun. Hodaquake, and that's why I want to play, Volcanic Fissure Chieftain in PoE 1, because it's going to be like,
You have them.
it's gonna be like Hodaquake. Yeah, that's awesome, Brody. And you're a pumper too, man. You're a big pumper.
He's unconscious.
All right. Well, back to Clearfell. Yeah, I actually don't have my timer in PoE 2 because I don't play it on Steam. I've just been playing it on the standalone, which is maybe a mistake. I don't know. I feel like it's really kind of smooth though. Kind of nice. The Grim Tangle.
Ominous,
oops.
But it might hold the rooms I seek.
That's not where I was trying to go. That's not what I was trying to do. Back to the Grillywood. Yeah, so if we want to scale this spear thing, what do we got to do? I want to keep the dream alive. I'm enjoying it much more than I thought I would. I didn't think I wouldn't like it. I just didn't really consider it. So I both trimmed my beard up, and I've been trimming down a little bit. Yeah, both. Okay, we already been there. And I'm wearing a big shirt. But yeah, we're considering working towards competing in August. We'll see. More strength, make sure on the ground. Yeah, it does. It does. I just don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll see.
For now.
We'll see.
The Fae spirits.
I wonder if I put a little bit of bleed, like, on my character, just like chance to bleed, if that will make the stomping ground effect do a bleed. Because right now, I think... Oh no, we're crashing. No! Wait, what? Yeah. I was just talking, saying nice things about the PoE client. Are you guys still seeing me smooth? My PoE just crashed. Fire that back up. Webcam's still looking good. It looks frozen to me on my OBS, but I think we're good. Cam jitter, yeah, has it crashed? Yeah, gotcha. It made my OBS mad too. I think we're okay. We'll carry on. Yeah, I wonder if it can do like a bleed of its own. There we go. Just chalk it up to a memory leak or something. Call it good. Yeah, PoE does look really nice right now, though. So that's been looking good. Get you buy a new system. Yeah, gotcha. We get you from Origin PC, brother. I'll take good care of you. They're taking good care of me and my peeps for a long time, man. It's been amazing to work with them. Good stuff. Oh, there's one of those guys. I kind of want to keep the dream alive. But yeah, our damage, like scaling it into the end game, I think would be hard if we try to stick to the spear. But I'm kind of down to just keep on doing it until it really is like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go mace, and then we go mace and we start crushing everything again, and then we'll be like, all right, yep, all good.
There's our target. Strike fast.
What the heck?
Come on now.
Big stampede there. It just feels so much different than I've played before in PoE 2. It's just like it feels like PoE 1. You're just like hitting one ability and doing it, you know, which is kind of cool actually. I'm fine with it, you know. I mean, pre-build's pretty nice, especially when it comes with the warranty and stuff, and like the support. But I mean, if you're really passionate about building PCs and you like doing it, I mean, I understand. I built my first PC, and it worked great, you know. But it is kind of nice to have the pre-built option. Alrighty. It's gonna cost a little more, right? Because they're making it for you, but you know, like all the cord management will be pristine, and they'll have the warranty and the support availability and stuff like that. So let's see what we can do here. By Venomous, whatever that is. Oh snap, he's over here now. What you doing, brother?
I need more time.
I can see myself wanting a lot of block with this setup, though.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
I can definitely see that. Is that a rapier? It's a spear. We're doing some spear stuff for leveling, and I've actually really enjoyed it. So I kind of want to see if I can continue to scale spear. People said it would fall off around Act 3, and now we're hearing other reports it'll be Act 2 cruel. It'll fall off, so we'll see. Maybe there's ways we can scale it still. I know there's definitely a couple ways that you can scale this kind of generic thing, because most of what we're doing is stomping ground, but we could do damage, like percent increased damage based on block. We could use like a heavy shield with that, which would be sick. We could do just physical damage. We could do AoE scaling, that kind of thing. So I don't know, we got some options. We'll see. I would say it definitely rivals, if not even surpasses in some ways, Bone Shatter for smoothness and speed for leveling. So that's good to know, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on doing Resonating Shield. That's something cool to do, though. That is also neat to know. Can't be getting lit up by lightning, though. Why start over? Why start over instead of going on Smith? Because I wanted to do a Titan, but I didn't want to lose my Smith because I like my Smith character. So I didn't want to like just convert my Smith character into a Titan.
My beloved son.
Because I actually do.
Your death.
I actually do like Smith. And I also wanted to level a Titan. I just wanted to kind of see how it felt. And I wasn't planning to level with the spear, but it actually ended up working out because I hadn't used this spear yet, and so now it's like, all right, we're just kind of doing the basic kind of rake stomping ground combo, which isn't like anything new, but it's new to me. I hadn't done it yet. Watch out for those slams. I hadn't done it yet, so we're giving her a go. And it's been really nice. Like I said, it's kind of very comparable to Bone Shatter in terms of the smoothness, I'd say. Can I get through there? And speed has been really good too. But yeah, I just wanted a Titan. I like Titan a lot, so that'd be fun. Yeah, this is pretty sweet though, huh? You're kind of sticking and moving and bobbing and weaving and bleeding, and feels pretty good actually. Really smooth movement too. I like it. Kind of like dashing around with your attacks, and you attack quickly. Kind of move through opponents smoothly. It's definitely very different than playing with a mace. Pretty cool. I mean, I like mace still, don't get me wrong, but I mean, this is pretty nice, huh? Very nice. We're gonna get the AoE and AoE damage combo there. Just rip it. But it feels like PoE 1. Flat damage increase, presence of a companion. Yeah, so there's definitely, is that near the accuracy? Because there's definitely some cool stuff to do with the totem. That you don't have to like go crazy with your totem, but you can do some fun stuff with totems. And I think eventually I might have a totem that just is there to like break armor for me, or we'll see. That's nice to have for later on though. That's awesome. We can do some cool stuff with this. I do like the way it feels. And it's nice because I'm still playing warrior. Like I don't have to play like a monk for like some smoothness, you know, some speed. Don't really have anything against monk. It's just I like warrior. I like the warrior archetype. It makes me feel like I'm playing like my kind of character, you know. Even if we're doing spear and it's a little bit of a different playstyle and weapon. Yeah, lightning hurts me bad. I may want to consider putting some lightning res runes in my armor, because we're like negative lightning res right now, I'm pretty sure. We're hanging in. Nice 360-degree ripper with bleed explosions now. I may need to go back into that AoE wheel and finish off what we were working on there, because I actually do stun enemies a little bit, so as a result, we probably could benefit from the AoE. I think we mostly want the AoE damage, though. I mean, I can always just like shield charge real quick and then get the stuns rolling, but we'll see. We'll see. This is Draven, so I think his thing is like in the middle of his room. Maybe not. Never mind, it's right here. Never mind. Hopefully he doesn't do lightning. Might be a little bit sunk. This looks more like fire. Some kind of hellfire-ish deal.
The spirit's hunger.
Yeah, my stun build-up is actually not even that bad.
The Eternals will never surrender.
Uh-oh. He didn't call her in. I didn't hear him do it at least. Just came after us. Unprovoked.
Cut down. I can't yet. You cannot stop me.
If we did more bleed, we could do Blood Hunt, right? But we don't actually do very much bleeding. Not yet. We're kind of moving that way. I like this though. It's fun. Smooth. We gotta go see what's over here. This might be where her place is. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Our Smith is still doing good though. He's level 95, chilling. Strong. Taking out pinnacle bosses. Still definitely could get scaled up to take out the big daddy pinnacle bosses, but he was able to do the second to last version of him, so I got all my points. Just haven't gone after him at the highest level because I don't think we're quite ready for that on most of them. I think we could do Olroth, but yeah, like even like Zesh was pretty tough, the second to last version, so I know we'd have some work to do. Sam, cut it out. But yeah, we're gonna be able to get some more attack speed on this side of the tree. We can get some bleed if we wanted to. We're getting some AoE and AoE damage. Got stuff going on, man. We did do a little bit of attack speed, but that just helps things stay so smooth. It's a little risky though, for sure, because it's like anytime we're not putting points in damage, it's like things could kind of fall off a little bit in terms of doing enough damage, but the attack speed is nice, man. Keeps you bobbing and weaving, being able to stick and move. Nice. It's dead, bro. It's dead. Delwyn. They're toast. What level are we now? 47? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We can go back to this thing. Oh no, it's lightning, guys. My weakness. Don't get hit, I guess, huh? Don't get hit. Slicing and dicing all the way through, boys. Don't mind if we do find some exalts along the way. That's A-okay with me, dude. Kind of been farming up some exalts, man. This guy's been making some exalt gains. That's sweet. I haven't used any yet. I need to throw some on this spear that I've been using this entire time. And I may want to go to my loot filter and like put spears on the loot filter. I don't know. I felt like all the things that I've found, spears have always been like in like a ritual or something. Let's see. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Sliced up. Another exalt. Nice. Don't mind if we do. Sam, don't be ganking me, boy. Don't be biting me, boy. Cat's nuts. Boston was definitely slowing down. Yeah, but we're getting it done. But yeah. Like I said, if we do things like attack speed, it can definitely go down a bit. We need to find... Let me fix the loot filter maybe real quick. I hadn't even considered it, but... I can just very quickly enable... spears. For now. Very, very quickly. I think some of these other filters that I've used probably would be fine too, just because I don't think that I've gone through and like blocked spears. Let's see. But with the one I'm using, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Weapons and armors. Spears. I mean, I guess I might be showing them already. It's just, I guess we're not like, I don't know. I'm trying to see. Maybe I am showing them, is they're just not like, I'm just not seeing the really good ones yet, maybe. That's fine. As long as they will show, and I think they will still show. Okay, we're good then. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can always do the Gamba. That's true. That's true. Actually, don't I have 2 exalts like on me right now?
Tempered by flame.
All right, it added flat fizz and accuracy. All right, we don't need accuracy, but added flat fizz. That's cool. Did it also add flat? Yeah, so it has lightning. All right. Let's see. Cold res, cold res. Yeah, we got to figure out this lightning thing. Do I have any socket currency on this character already? No. No, I don't. I could put a lightning thing in my shield though, just to get me out of the negative. All right, this guy could be sketchy. Animation's looking good though, Lachlan. Yeah, we got a jet when he throws those ghosties at me. Right, we don't need to run away from most of his attacks. This one, though. Love that we just chase him down. Okay, run away from all of that. Oh, dang, he does like a sunder? I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. That's cool. All right, it's a double whammy. We're getting the boss done and we're learning mechanics. Great. Excellent. Learning mechanics. How useful and helpful. All part of the plan. Is this guy alive yet? We've resurrected the guy. I gotta go identify some items. Are you alive yet, buddy? Where is he? No, he's still laying down. Dang it. Oh, there we go. We can revive him now, though. That's good. I need him to ID some items, bro. I gotta get this going here. This ruby.
I don't know if it's
I want it to be not useless.
How long has it?
so free.
Totem placement speed. Damage against enemies fully broken armor. Actually, you know what we do have? Like 1,000 jewels. I could probably put a couple of these in. That would be a-okay. I did like 1,000 of these. We can inflict a bleed. That could be kind of fun. We actually do have some pretty decent jewels, don't we? Global Fizz is nice. Life Leech, stun buildup. We don't use maces, but I mean everything else is probably fine. That would be a-okay. Stun threshold, chance to inflict bleeding. I mean, we can just put this on. I'm not using that for anything else. It's not a good one, but I mean, it's not using it for anything else. All right. I'll be right back, boys. That's enough trading for now. BRB. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see.
Ready on out of here.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They might not even release 4. What if they just released all the acts? Just at launch. Just nothing until then. Kind of crazy, huh? Okay, let's address this resistance situation. Just slightly. I'm not gonna really like go all out for it, but we could certainly do a little bit of something, right? Get us out of the negative. This shield has been holding it down for us, man. Oh, here's the feathered fortress that you were talking about. This is actually a lot of stats. Kind of nice. Red Blade Banner. And using your friend's counters having double power. That's kind of cool. Don't really have that powerful of like a big block, do we? Red Blade Banner. What we're wearing right now is probably fine, isn't it? Mellow God, what's up, bro? Got these big daddy maces if we wanted them. I think I'm alright though. Yeah, we need to start putting some of these on though. Put that on for that. Prismatic. Max life is kind of nice. I don't know if I'm really in the mood to lose this. I mean, that's not that much, is it? 28 fire res 4. Ooh. Wait, we needed the intelligence to wear the shield? That is so strange. What's that for? That is so strange. Alright. That ring was actually pretty dang good during the time that we wore it. That ring held it down. That's nice. That ring held it down. Chuck all that in here. This is good. This is a good ring. You can stay, man. You can stay. This one I think needs. That's so strange. Like hold on. Hold on a second. We have a lot of rings somewhere, don't we? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, surely we can do a little better than this ring that we have right there, huh? Ooh, mana leech? I don't need accuracy. Mana leech could be awful nice. We also have just good old mana regen. Give that a roll. Interesting. I mean, that's where we need the intelligence. That is funny. All right, I mean, I guess that's the ring then, dude. We just threw gotta throw some exalts on that or something. What the heck? That's not the worst amulet ever, but it's definitely not the best. Where's that little one? Spell damage? What the heck? Spell damage? I mean, it's gonna be jank. It just is what it is. Okay, whatever. That'll do. That'll get us going. Think I'd rather have all the class and weapons and extra things for release. Have an extra release? Yeah, we'll see. I'm using weapon swap. I'm gonna use that with a two-hander for clear, and then weapon swap for sunder. Nice. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, dude, we have the Titan pouch again, dude. So sick. So nice. Okay. Hunting grounds it is. Let's roll. Nice little tready sesh. Let's keep it going though, boys. This has been really fun playing PoE 2. I want to play more tomorrow. Might have to check out Night Rain, but we'll see. A little bit of mana leech goes a long way, boys, doesn't it?
Perhaps the boy might know.
Goes a long way. Damn, it's definitely starting to feel a little lighter. I don't think I'm ready to give up the movement, man. The smoothness of attack speed and all this stuff. I'm not ready to give that up, I don't think.
Something's wrong, please. Wow.
So we don't need to do the Fraythorn this time. That is for sure. Oh, I know what I want to do. Yeah, we need to consider like armor break on heavy stun on this build and see if we can do like armor explosion. I think its problem isn't really clear though, is it? It's gonna be single target, as always. Your problem is probably not clear. It doesn't have like insane clear, but armor break is not gonna help us. I'll think about it. We'll figure it out. Right now, I mean, we just keep gaining levels. That's the main thing. Keep gaining levels, keep making gains. If things ever slow down significantly, then we'll deal with it.
I'm not ready.
And we always have in our back pocket freaking bone shatter. So we will always be fine. I can kind of imagine this being like a one-handed shield, like a one-handed sword and shield combo though. New arms meta bleed Colossus? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I think Slayer is probably still good though. But it certainly could be some Colossus action. I'm just gonna grab the waypoint real quick and then we gotta go back. I'm pretty sure we get to kill the big Crowbell guy again. Get me some more talent points off of that dude. Pretty sure. And we're doing like that full AoE. This is the Fraythorn. Okay, we're not going there. That just gives you a charm. You don't care about that. We don't want no charms. Level 49, and we're level 48. Okay, cool. We're still like below the zone, which is fine. Not over leveled and getting less XP. Okay, so he must be up top, huh? That's fine. We'll go get him. This shield has been great for us, though. It's got decent block chance. It's got chaos res. That's crazy. We've been using this thing forever for leveling. That's crazy. And I guess we've been relatively defensively okay because we just have so much strength and life. It's been alright. Alright, this guy is okay to tank until he starts getting mad.
You won't get away from me.
Really? Oh, he does get stunned. Okay. Wasn't sure. Yeah, just lunge after him. This is all I wanted. This is all I ever wanted in New World right here. Oh my gosh. He plastered us there. Watch out for them slammoramas, man. So his health bar is just less. That's why my bleed is looking like more. Because he's got that, like, kind of smaller health bar, surely. Because he has, like, all these phases and where he runs and stuff, I think. I'm gonna keep smacking him, though. Oh, we did maim him there for a second. Yeah, look at my spears maiming him. Keeping that stun build up. Dang, he's hitting me hard just with his auto attacks. What? The Vineski? Hey, don't mind if we do. Do not mind if we do. Get a little divine ski. So here's where we can make some adjustments, right? We can do some things here. We could go for this thing. We could go for some bleed. Bleed might be kind of fun. Buff loot, yep, there it is. We get more attack speed. I think we need to be careful about letting our damage fall off too hard, and I think that's one of the reasons why I want to do this. Increased AoE is okay, but I kind of want to grab all this, like, increased area attack damage. You feel me? Oh, hold up. 1 second. What's this? Okay. I wasn't sure if that would scale Onslaught, because that'd be insane. But no. This is also just easy generic damage. It is an attack, so we could scale that up, but... So this is also okay. This is just like area attack damage and then area AoE and just in 2 easy points. I could just grab that real quick. We're not doing any aftershocks, but that is easy damage plus AoE. Play some Doom, alright, man. Have fun, dude. We'll be here for a little bit. We can't stay up too crazy late, but yeah. I'm gonna keep gaming until I get hungry and tired, and then we'll go do the next thing. But man, today's been a sick day, dude. Today's been a sick day. Jamming on PoE 2. It's been real fun. It's felt really good. I want to play more tomorrow. Like I said, Night Rain may be on the schedule. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of in the mood for this. But I cannot thank you guys enough for popping off and making today such an insane day. On the PoE grind. It can be a little bit strange to just like kind of like, you know, hop back on a game that I just really like, even though there's not like a lot of like big Twitch juice behind it at the moment, but yeah, you guys got it popping for us, so thank you again. Forward. Definitely you, Mr. Magma. Just needed me a PoE day today. I might do one tomorrow. We'll see. Tower. I want to see where this guy's going, man. I want to see what this builds up to. Yeah, my stomping ground is definitely scaling its AoE as well, so that's good. It'd be nice if this thing did aftershocks, but that's not how that works. Not how that works. We're chilling though. Told him how to distract them ever so briefly. Alright, so what we're trying to do here is find Una's loot.
I need more time.
We're not quite trying to just zoom through everything yet, but... Dude, we got a divine. That's cool. I mean, you could... It's definitely possible to, like, play max level for 6 hours, 6.5 hours and not find a divine. That's pretty sweet. Should we make some kind of gnarly I mean, I think that's actually my only divine that I currently own. Now that I think about it, we can make some kind of gnarly purchase for this character. But yeah, I don't think we even currently own a divine at all. That's funny. That was everyday free loot buff? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely real. It's definitely real. Oh, by the way, speaking of loot buff, we're almost level 50. You know what that means? We're about to lose a little bit of strength, but I think it's gonna be worth. I think it'll be worth it. We'll see. I don't know how great that is for leveling, but we're 100% putting it on. Level 50 is when we can do it. Mr. Avenue. Is this her house right here? Just leaving that thing behind. Probably quite troll. Yeah. No, there's not that many rares, but it'll be all right. We'll send it. We have to. One of the main reasons I want to wear it so early is so that I never like build my character where I require like resistances and stuff on the belt, right? It just needs to be like a part of him right from the beginning. It's always been part of him, you know what I mean? He was born with it. It's his destiny. That's how it has to be. Alright, we gotta find a checkpoint. Oh, you guys me for simulacrum? Well, too bad. Too bad. It's his destiny. That's who he is now. Where is this? Oh my gosh, we never got a checkpoint? Okay, dude.
Forward.
Alright, off we go then. Guess we gotta grind up some more XP. What a catastrophe. Ow. Have next on the belt. Probably like it probably will. It probably let me ascend. As it is written, dude. As it was written.
I need more time.
My destiny to get out there and slay fools. Yeah, no, I don't want to like get comfortable, right, with like having all this res on my belt and then take it off and have things be all jacked up. He'll just be wearing a helmet right from the beginning, and he'll like, you know, having a helmet with no like stats on it, so I can make sure I get the deepest tower or whatever. Look, I wonder what level I can wear that at. I gotta go check. I would imagine that's kind of a higher level item. It is currently living on my my smith. I never really used it that much, but that's where it is. Pretty sure for leveling, Thrill Steel is pretty fine though. Okay, so we put those 2 points there, which is fine. Do I want a path for more strength and stuff? So we do get some strength. That's two-handers, though. We could do strength here and there, but that's projectiles. We could just get like 5 strength there, but I don't really want that. Magnitude of bleed and stuff could be kind of cool if we wanted to path that way, or we just go over here again for the AoE, the area damage. I might just grab that and just see how it feels. Just fill out the whole dang wheel, everything in it, you know? AoE damage, just the whole dang thing. Got a pretty hefty sum of like strength baseline. We already have like dang near 400 strength. Just got, I mean, we could start putting some multipliers on that, right? Sick. I mean, I don't even think I have that much strength on my actual gear, which is kind of funny. So we could definitely get more on actual items. Yeah, hopefully we'd be able to put on like a nice Herald of Blood. A big one. What temporal bubble? That's pretty much what we would be swinging at, like anyway, right? With our other one. I feel like it's always up this way, but I don't know. We could go this way. See what's up. I think I was just gonna loop around though.
I need more time.
Yeah, let's just go to the checky point. Keep going this way. Keep schmoving. Strange little build, but it continues to do its thing.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, we always could go for all that extra attack. We just need raw attack damage, because it does scale off of attack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. So if we really needed it, we could do that. But there's physical damage down where I'm going. I forgot about that. I can just do that with armor break. Although we're not really breaking any armor at the moment, but I think I'd like to. I want to break some armor. Okay, not that way.
I need more time.
Another fine way of scaling damage is just putting like Splinter on here or something like that, so it just breaks armor and then they just take 20% more damage, and we could scale the effect of broken armor too. I'm not currently doing anything to consume armor break, but I guess we could do Blood Hunt or something. But you're saying that Blood Hunt scales off of crit multi, and we currently don't crit at all. Would that be a problem?
I'm not ready.
We'll see. It's an option. It's an option.
Your luck has run out, phone.
Again, I don't want to reach too hard. I kind of want to see how far this goes.
Face me.
We're taking some damn though now. Just try to boot me. Has our bleed damage increased for some reason?
Get down here. The guillotine drops.
Gotta go.
Justice will be served.
Dude, that's a oh my, I didn't realize it was such a big AoE. It was slammering. Keep slicing him. Executed. Nice. Not really all that bad at all, man. Not really all that bad at all. Alright. Smooth even. Tangled Tongue Spear has a lot of crit. Okay. Yeah, we're currently using Resolute Technique, but I mean, I don't know if maybe we have enough accuracy to not need it. And then that would also give me some kind of poison, right? The Tangle Tongue? Some kind of poison effect for more Dotskis. New start of season? No, not quite. I'm just making a new character. Although they are going to be doing a patch at the end of this week, or maybe early next week, where they're going to be buffing and changing some of the endgame stuff, so that's pretty exciting. Rake is my main skill. That does a little slash, but what's actually doing damage is this stomping ground effect. Whenever I move, I do a shockwave in the beginning, I do a shockwave at the end, and that shockwave scales off my strength. And so that's what's actually dealing damage, is a little shockwave. Because we currently have quite a bit of strength. And then we're scaling that damage that it's doing through increases to physical damage, increases to AoE damage, that kind of stuff. But I don't know, we're also doing like a little bit of bleed and stuff, so that's kind of cool. We're kind of just jumping around, slashing around and stuff. It ends up feeling really smooth. Again, maybe not quite as good as Bone Shatter, but I mean, it's definitely not far off, and it kind of feels cool. Because you're doing something a little bit different than usual, which is, instead of just using maces, you're kind of like slashing around. It's kind of nice. Definitely reminds me of like PoE 1 a little bit. And the fact that you are able to just kind of do one move, right? And then scale it up. Which is different than like a lot of the combo stuff that we like you to do. It also has built-in mobility, which feels pretty good. You kind of like dash to your opponent. Sometimes you dash around them like that. I don't know, it feels pretty good. It's the kind of thing that we'll probably level with, but then not really be able to stick to, but we'll see. We'll see.
Fear will best you.
I'm not, you know, getting off the skill just yet. Not hating it. What is this? Oh yeah, okay. The corpse exploder, huh? Will he explode his own corpse? But you see how it's like goes chunk, 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 chunk. Maybe even 3 different hits, because it's like the hit, the stampede, or the hit, the stomp, and then the other stomp. Kind of 3 hits in a row. Kind of cool, huh? Kind of cool, kind of cool. Chat was like, yo, try out Rake with Stomping Ground. I'm like, I've heard of that. Let's give it a go. And it's been really nice for leveling. Strength stacked Ritualist with Rake. T14 map's nice. Okay, I like that. That's encouraging. Smith Bone Shatter is juicy, man. It's just so good. It is pretty slow though, unless you get like attack speed on your weapon, attack speed on your gloves, attack speed on your tree. But I mean, you hit like a freaking truck, so there's that. And Bone Shatter is like super nice for leveling, super smooth. But this is a little faster. I leveled a lot of warriors with Bone Shatter, and it's good. But yeah, this is nice. You just throw in a low-level gem and any spear and just go to work. So, because again, what you're doing is your damage is scaling mostly just from your strength. So I feel like I'm not an expert at this build, but the way I'm sort of envisioning this is like you want flat damage on your prefixes. Just that's fine. I mean, you could get extra like percent fizz, like a normal weapon would be fine, but the suffixes are probably the most important. You want like attack speed, strength, and then I don't know if you need plus melee skills. I mean, I'm not using crit right now, so I don't know if you'd want crit. But yeah, you want I would imagine attack speed. Oh, maybe like lifesteal. I don't know, that could be kind of fun too.
I can't yet.
Like life leech with like attack speed and strength. Just go to work that way. I think it's a little slower than some of the slams that you could be doing, but I don't know. Oh yeah, if you're playing totems, all you need is melee skills. Yeah, that's right. We have a lot of stun build up too, though. I'm gonna try to work on some bleed stuff. Yeah, with your Rake, with your Ritualist, are you doing any kind of bleed? Like any kind of bleed scaling, or is you just doing strength and then stomping ground? I mean, I could definitely get down with some bleed. I just don't know if we need it. You know? Do we want to do this? It's just AoE, it's not even damage. I want the damage. Primarily. Where'd it go? Right in my other inventory, of course. It's there, not really the damage. Gotcha. The strength taking better? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Did magnitude and global damage on Ritualist start? Yeah. Bleed magnitude. Like, you can do global damage and that'll still buff the stomping ground, but yeah. I feel like if you want to do bleed, you just need to play Blood Witch. That's what I've heard. The ability is nice though, so I kind of want to try to find a way to use it. I want to see if like the armor break, armor explosion would feel good. Is there a spin build? So sort of. They're not in like the traditional spin, but sort of. There's like a what's the spear ability called? Where you can do like a spin. Your character doesn't spin, but you kind of whip up a vortex. And it kind of works like a spin. So there's that. I would imagine the spin builds will probably come with swords. Cyclone action, if I had to guess.
Power.
So what kind of totem do you do on bosses? Yeah, whirling slash. Okay, gotcha. Ends up looking like kind of Diablo, where you can throw like tornadoes all over the place and stuff like that. You don't have to, but the spear is kind of a neat weapon. There's lots of different stuff that you can do. I have just always used maces, but I'm expanding my horizons a little bit at doing this, I guess. And so that's really right. So like, what do you have him do? You just have him just roly-poly slam everything? Because I want to see if armor break feels good. Yeah. Rolling slam seems like a lot of people have been using that. Seems kind of sleeper good, you know? Just kind of secretly doing big damn. Quietly popping off. I was gonna have to work that into the mix on my Titan, I think, at some point in the end game, but I don't know. I'll do this for a little bit.
I can't yet.
It's just kind of different and new and fun. Yeah, we don't have swords yet. Not yet. They're coming, but yeah, not yet. They're coming. Swords and axes. Flails. Probably come with the Templar. I would imagine that swords come with the Duelist. I don't know if they'll have the same ascendancies, but swords will come with Duelist. Axes will come with Marauder. Flails come with Templar. Claws come with Druid. Right? Something like that, or Shadow.
They're insane.
Alright, we might get rocked against this guy, we'll see. It's so nice having the Titan pouch back. I think Titan is my favorite ascendancy, even though Smith is like so defensively powerful. Game's so slow now, right now. It's a little faster with this right here. It's a little faster with the rake. Slicing fools up. Kinda nice.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant.
Now my damage isn't insane, but like the actual like speed that I'm attacking and moving at is kind of nice. But if you're looking to have some super speed, we're gonna be playing PoE 1 a couple weeks, right? You're gonna be playing that? I didn't really need to heal there. Lily beans. Why are you doing this? Come on. You gotta move, big girl. Get over there. No, don't come right back over here.
How dare you abandon me?
She's nuts.
I've given you.
She's nuts. Alright, he can definitely do things that can kill me. Oh, dude. He knows I phased him instantly the first time I fought him, so he just phased instantly this time. I mean, I killed him before he could phase last time. This time he's like, all right, I'm going into the shadows. Rake is really not that slow.
As cold as death, of Bale's misery, the pack won't forget.
Feels pretty good, actually.
I will take out your heart.
Oh, nice. All right, Lily, come on, get down. She's so silly. Yeah, so when I was fighting him before, he was doing that attack like 3 times in a row, and then I saw that they were like, okay, we nerfed that. Pretty funny. All right, we got him, boys. Daggers, yeah. I have Blood Boil, I think is doing something, but Berserk, Herald of Ash, and Inferno. Oh, you're playing Berserk too? That's hardcore. How are we 2,000 hours over the limit if we're at 60 hours? It's probably because it's just saving normal VODs. I don't know, 2,000? That doesn't sound right. Did they undelete everything? I mean, I stream a lot, but I didn't stream 2,000 hours.
From the desert. From the Bastille. Yes. Find her. Kill
I don't stream that much.
But first, Please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
A rarity.
Let us return to Clearfell to make
Blip.
our preparations.
Let's go. I don't know. I'm really liking this build though. This is fun. I was down to level with the hammer, but this has been a fun switch up.
Count Geonor is dead. We can finally start.
All right, Una.
I think
Oh yeah, I never gave her her loot until just then.
We will rebuild.
Well then. Well, I think I'm gonna take this whole dang wheel, man. I think I freaking am.
hope it doesn't.
I need spirit gems more than I need skill gems. But everyone, can I just talk to you about IDing? Thank you. That's kind of nice. I don't need no thorns. This would be cool. I don't have the int for it, but not the worst thing I've ever seen, that's for sure. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. All right. Good haul. All right, we need to find some graders. You know, we could also use breach now or whatever. Reach or whatever it does that makes it so you can't like it reduces your accuracy but gives you a bunch more AoE. I wonder if I could get that right now. Is it like 40% AoE? What's it called? Is it reach? %35% more AoE. There you go. Put that there. Dude, can we put this on Herald of Blood or Herald of Ash? Yeah, we sure. Surely we can. We sure can. I feel like this one might be better though. All right, let's go. Back in the path, gotta do it, man. Had to do it today. I'm having a blast. I'm very happy. This game puts me in such a good mood. Ooh. 50, we are. Oh snap. It's about to go down. We are 50 now, good call.
A culture of war.
Zarka.
To show them what
Boom.
we can do.
So we are gonna lose some strength. But, I mean... Oh, that's so funny. What the heck, dude? What the heck? It's actually even like... Oh, what the? I wonder if I should wear some of these. Projectile skills? Nah. Miss Beans, get... Damn. Beanie? Weenies. Get... Damn. Alright. Looking good. Let's roll. What's the endgame patch? They're doing a bunch of stuff to like maps and to like citadels are all gonna spawn together, and I don't know, man. It's looking pretty good from what I remember.
Fancy seeing you here.
Lily,
Ready? Let's do this.
what are you doing? What, Miss Beanies? I know. Come over and cough on me. Get down, sweetie. Come on. Come on. No, my wisp. Whatever. Miss Beanie Weenies. Oh yeah, I got the molten thing. That's funny. That's funny.
Face me.
That is awesome. Definitely a little bit troll, but pretty funny. But yeah, it should be cool, man. Should be cool. So I'm getting a Titan ready because I wanted to level a Titan, another Titan anyway, in this new league. It's been one of those things on my list that I wanted to do. So we're doing it.
I can't yet.
We're freaking doing it, dude. Getting the Titan rolling, man. And we'll have him ready for Endgame activities. Because I think, not going to be in maps today. But next time we play PoE, we probably will be able to get him to maps. That'll be fun. That'd be real cool. Yeah, we gotta rock this belt. It's a lot of dexterity too, which is very helpful for some of the dexterity stuff that we need to do. So why not? Stun threshold, 3 charm slots. I mean, that's good stuff. When are we heading out? The 13th, I think. It might even be the 12th. Just to like that was like the start of our, like we have to go up to LA and then we'll fly out from LA the next day. Dude. What the heck?
I'm not ready.
Where are we going? What is this? Yeah, we're leaving literally when PoE 1 League starts. Yeah. Wait, I think those things. I think that. Nope, I will be dodging them always. I will never be standing in flowers. What is this? Is it like over here?
I'm not ready.
Are you natty? 100% lifetime natural, yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I'm so small and weak. But no. Not that small. Not exceptionally weak. But yeah, 100% natty, yep. Indeed. So when I compete in drug tested and polygraph shows. Because that's, you know, that's what I'm doing, man. Dude? Where is this hyena king? Over there? That one place we didn't check? I'm probably stronger than most people who don't work out. But there are probably people who don't work out who are just super strong. I'm probably not as strong as those guys. That can happen. He's not like in that little one area where Delwyn's hanging out, right?
I need more time. I can't yet.
Okay, dude. It's one little sneaky area. Thanks for asking, though. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm dieting right now, so... Slowly dieting. So I think we're looking extra natty these days, but yeah. Hard to keep size as you age. Remember, it used to be huge. It's just more about, like, how much I eat. I think if I wasn't spending time dieting down for a bodybuilding show, we'd definitely be a little bigger, you know what I mean? So I think as I've gotten older, I've stayed a little bit leaner. But it's just about food. If I ate more and, you know, spent more time trying to build muscle instead of getting a little bit leaner and, you know, getting ready to compete in shows, then I'd probably be a little bigger, yeah. So. Right now, we are, you know, thinking about dieting down for a show, so we're going to be a little bit leaner. The Cataclysm Rook, sure. Yeah, we're making a Titan. I'm not sure. I think I'll end up being somewhat similar to what I've done before. But we'll see. We'll see. Crazy little bit of fat can change the way you look at your daddy, yeah. Well, because, you know, there's less food in your system, so you're like, you know, a little bit depleted, and you don't have the fat on your torso, so you're not kind of like all puffed up, you know. That's kind of how it goes. But yeah, you know, we can look a lot different depending on what we're doing. That is for sure. But yeah, whenever I'm dieting, it's like, do you even lift when you have clothes on? And then it's like, oh, I see, you're on roids when you don't have clothes on. It's kind of a funny thing, a funny little situation. Thanks, brother. That's how it goes, though. TY, brother. All right, let us continue. Talk to the Sekima. Yeah, Zakusa, yep. I'm familiar. He looked good, I thought.
So,
off we go to the Halani gates, right? They want you to go there first, yeah? Maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But if anything, for me, I think that we could maintain mass. One of the main things probably is doesn't really have to do with getting older necessarily. It aligns with getting older, but having a baby definitely changes your sleep. And your sleep getting changed can affect how hard you can train. And that can affect things, but I think it's mostly just food. No, Jenny does not compete or keep she's not like into bodybuilding, no. But we both get to work from home. She's writing books right now, which is pretty sweet. So content creation of sorts. Trying to speed run the camp. Not necessarily really speed run it, but we are trying to level up. You know, just trying to get there. But I do think that if I spent time in a surplus and trained hard, got good sleep, we'd be able to be just as big, if not bigger, right? I mean, I think that my physique has improved over the years for sure, but yeah, right now in particular, we're definitely not 220, you know. But when I'm 220, I'm pretty, I'm not lean. I think I hold it well, but I definitely, definitely am not shredded at that point, you know what I mean? We can carry it well in a healthy way, but you'll see it in my face, But I'm definitely a little bit leaner right now. I mean, I'm like 186 right now, as opposed to 220, Natty in both weights, it's just eating a lot differently. You know what I mean? Probably stronger at 220 though. Miss Bean, what are you doing over there? Ripping them up. I probably could do the increased AoE on my shout, if anything. What did I put it on? I put it on my Herald Explosion? I don't know about that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our little baby boy just turned 6. Yeah. He's doing fantastic. He's such an awesome little dude. But yeah, having a baby definitely changes your sleep, and that can definitely affect your training. But, if I'm not sleeping as much and not able to train the same way, I'll just diet down and compete more frequently. It's all good. Just enjoy the work we've done over the years to build some muscle, and instead of trying to I spent a lot of time in a surplus and growing, and just shred up a little bit, get a little leaner. And that's fine. Yeah, why not, man? We'll do this. I don't really think I stun things that frequently, but why not?
I need more time.
I don't think things are really getting stunned. That really might be a waste of a talent, but we'll see. That guy got stunned. Oh, we're pumping. Why not, dude? It'll probably be good at maps. Maybe. That's how we get there. Yeah. It comes out of consistency. Yep. I'm pretty confident that, I'm 35, so I'm not really at a point where age is gonna be like a determining factor. You know what I mean? Yeah, did it give me stun build up too? What did that thing do? Oh, it just gives me 15% area effect anyway. That's fine. Just chomping them up.
Stay on it. That's the one. Put it down.
But I'm watching from time to time. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, if I'm looking small right now, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, I'm natty. Just that's probably why you look small. Is because you are natty. Because you look smaller when you're dieting. It's part of the deal. But I might be competing in a little bit, like maybe like 9 weeks. We're gonna go to the beach, so that kind of synergizes with just being a little bit more comfortable at the beach. But yeah, I mean we'll be wanting to sharpen up and see where we're at. If I want to compete, it's August 2nd would be the show that I'm doing, so we got a little bit of time, but we don't want to dawdle. So I want to kind of get a little bit more in range than not in range. Okay, that wheel is all filled out now. The AoE wheel. So now we can start moving down towards that physical damage and armor break, or we could just go back up for just the basics of just like percent damage increase. It's like it's 15% per point because of Titan, so it's not bad. Make sure our damage keeps stacking up. I don't want to fall off on the demooch too hard.
I'm not ready.
It's been going okay up till now. I mean, I frequently will take that generic damage while leveling anyway, I think. Oh, I mean, that's kind of nice, that AoE on the blood splatter. I'm seeing it now, I'm seeing it. I see ya. Hopefully we can kill this little freaky boss fast enough too. On cast fire thing, yeah. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stick with spear, but I mean, it seems alright. I'm liking it okay. Is that just her arm? I want to try to kill her before she starts running at me like a psycho. Nice. Nice.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
What am I wearing right now? Gargantuan. I mean, maybe I should start getting some transcendent blasts, huh? Maybe we should. Fire spells, huh? Right. So you're talking about on your smith? You were trying to do like the on-cast fire spell? Yeah, that is definitely interesting, but probably a little bit tricky to get going, huh? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Maybe, I don't know if that even was better actually than the transcendent one, but I'll take it. That's okay. That's all. Who am I talking to about this person? Hello.
I know what did. The Halani gates are closed, but there is.
So, let us.
Off we go. The Trader's Passage. All right. Let's do a little more. Not trying to stay up crazy late tonight, but I can play a lot of PoE, man. I can play a lot of PoE. And Night Rain tomorrow could be cool, but yeah, I mean, I'm down for more PoE. Get this Titan leveled up and get the endgame mapping going. What is today? Is today Wednesday or Thursday? I mean, now it's past midnight, so I think it was Wednesday. So I don't know if they're gonna have the patch out like already on Thursday. Probably more of a Friday thing if they get it out this week. We'll see. We'll see. A little dash on that is so nice. I really like the way that feels. You don't think they'll be done by Friday? Ooh, a Greater Jewelers? Oh my gosh, the loot buffs are in, boys. They are in. The loot buffs are in, boys. I kind of want to make it do more damage, but I'll just chuck some more AoE on there right now. That's some big AoE. The loot buffs are in. What I need to do now is I need to put armor break on this.
I'm not ready.
We have a lot of AoE though. Look at that. That's a slicer. That is funny. That is a slicer. I like it. That might actually be too much AoE. Whoa! What is this? I'm blinking or something. That might be actually too much AoE. Holy moly, that's disorienting. That's funny.
These statues are older than
yeah, that's true.
I've ever seen.
That's true about NZ. I mean, that could be cool. Maybe they get it done then. It'd be fun. Balbala. Dude, I might want to do... like, close combat could be cool, but I don't think we're actually even that close. There comes a time where this amount of AoE may be unnecessary.
I need more time.
We'll see.
Nothing of these symbols.
We could definitely make it do more damn. I think armor break is actually a really good idea.
I prove myself. You are a worthy.
Yo, our damage is doing it though. Look at this. We're shredding. That's way nicer than this boss usually is on Titan. Or on anything with like slams and slow attacks. Oh my gosh. Just roasted, man. Absolutely toasty roasted.
A coin. What is this?
Jinbaria will not grant additional ascendancy points. Okay. Okay. Didn't need to kill her? Yeah, I guess not, huh? Alright, good to know for next time. Not required. Save me a minute. The Rake, Aftershock, or Earthquake gem is really strong. Hold on, Rake, you talking about Stomping Ground? Yeah. It is very good with Stomping Ground.
Let battle be joined.
But you're just talking about some other stuff. I've kept my Rake kind of like low level too. So far. Yeah, the one I'm using gotcha, yeah. What's up, BGD? I may consider putting more damage instead of just more AoE, but I don't know, the AoE is kind of funny. It's working for me, kinda. Bench PR, nice. Big pumping, bro. Big pumping. We love the PRs. Good stuff, man. Look at those roly-polies coming off the top there. That's cool looking. I will. Yeah, I'm thinking about that generic damage. I'm thinking hard about that. But the other option is coming through. I mean, we could skip the attack speed and come down here So armor and fizz damage. That's a lot of increased fizz, right? Like that could be mighty juicy. And then we get the block chance notes and stuff too. Could do some bleed skis. Does the damage with one-handed weapons still, does this affect my stomping ground? That is kind of nice. I might just grab this over here. Just for a little more strength and just go this way for a little bit. Because we're not, I don't know, I'm not armor breaking yet. I didn't kill this mob last time. She's slowing me though. I like that. We've just been playing PoE 2 today. It's been good. Been a good day. Pretty pumper day. It's been nice. I mean, stomping in this big of an AoE is another way to make this skill continue to work, actually. Because it means I have to, like, I don't know, just have to, like, do less running around. Kind of nice. Just zooming. Come here.
Feel my wrath.
Just tighten things. Hitting the whole screen with our rake. And the stomp that goes with it. Just tighten things. As long as we are doing enough damage, I think it's fine. And I think I will make an attempt to scale that damage that way. The one-handed nodes are kind of cool, but I don't really want to take my chances on that. And the attack speed stuff is also kind of neat. If we wanted to go for the attack speed on the other side. I did go for attack speed here and like skill speed, but I don't know. We kind of are zooming. You think I could drain his mana?
Is this possible?
Does he think? You think he even has mana?
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you.
I don't know about that, brother. Yeah, his little bleed thing is just kind of like the little bleed marker is just kind of weird. Definitely don't fully understand how that works. The PoE 2 has been really good today. Been kind of pumping. Wanted to level a new Titan, and we've been doing it. Had some big time pumps from the stream too, man. That's just insane. On a PoE day like that, that's nutty. Nutty. This is so cool. Like I feel like I didn't notice that like the first couple times I did that. Very cool. Back in Radiant Power enchants? Okay. Farming them up. Noise. I was just planning on playing Avenue. Is that pretty good to get to 90 though? Juicing them up. If given the opportunity, I probably will. But I'm not like I wasn't necessarily planning on that. Not a bad idea though, huh? Not a bad idea. Let's just keep it going this way. I really actually am curious about the armor explosion thing. It just doesn't help me kill bosses, but neither does AoE, right? I mean, like, I don't know. I think we're good for now. I should try it real quick though. Really, really fast. Ooh, deep cuts and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Ooh. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, yeah. Melee attacks boosting their... Right, so let me see. I know armor break will work with like Splinter. And then... Armor explosion. So, problem is we're gonna lose a lot of AoE, but that's okay. Problem is, where'd that go? That's not armor explosion. Where'd my armor explosion go? Did it just go somewhere else? Yeah. Okay, so I think we could drop some attack speed. I guess. I'm not thrilled about it, but we'll do it if we must. Then we're doing this combo, which should feel pretty good, I think. It does not help us kill bosses, but whatever. We're at this point where we can just do anything? I think so. Did I lich about 5 Untainted Paradises? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how this combo feels.
Does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
That seems pretty good. Seems alright. I may want to change my stuff if I'm going to do this armor break thing, though. You can hear the armor breaking, so it's happening. You can see it.
Forward!
I missed both the AoE and the attack speed already, though. So it may ultimately not be necessary. Splinter's pretty good, though. Even for killing bosses, that Splinter will be nice. I do need to get the thingies from this place, don't I? Yeah, definitely not trying to get too little on the AoE. Can I... Do I have to get it from here? I think I can get it from the next place. Mastodon Badlands, does it even have anything in there? Not really, okay. Do we like it enough? So send me a disc. When did you send it?
This land of the dead has no end.
Was it talking about the transmog stuff? That does look cool, yeah. Pretty sweet. Yeah, is this better? I don't know. Definitely a way to keep the damage going. I should probably put on the AoE again and just sort of see how it feels compared. Definitely not bad though.
Up for another hunt, are you?
But AoE plus attack speed might just be better. Let me just try real quick. We'll go back. Do this. And then we'll put the AoE back on and we'll see how it feels.
There it is.
Because movement speed plus just raw AoE is just a good combo. Now, did I put it back on there? Martial Temple, Magnified Effect, Reach? Yeah, Reach. Okay.
Spirits, guide us.
I feel like stuff's kind of dying anyway.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Maybe not, though. Ow.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
I think this is better. I think it is. Out of Blood can have that. We'll do Martial Tempo on Spear Stab for now. Armor Explosion. Okay. Let's try it out. I think I like it. I think it's good for keeping the overall, like, damage high.
Fear will best you.
A tanky rare in a thing, though, is not cool. What I might need is I might need a way of consuming armor break just so I can armor break and explode them again.
I need more time.
So I need to like do like one attack that's just like a dinky attack. I don't, that might be too try hard. That like consumes armor break. Just like I could just put like exploit on my auto attack and just consume the armor break so I can do it again and explode them again. Probably not that big of a deal, though. Another way to put it is probably also bad. Yeah. Stab him. That little spear shank attack, that's kind of funny. What does this affect? Yeah, if I put a couple more points in like breaking more armor, I think that's what I might have to start doing that. It's a bit of a travel though. We can get increased armor break in a different place. We actually have multiple places where we can put that, I think. Or get that.
I can't yet.
We want that armor exploding. There we go, we needed that. Great. Oh, I think I was like right by the boss.
I can't yet.
I don't think I actually got the checkpoint though. I think that's it over here. I think it's good. I mean, if nothing else, the armor break is giving me like 20% more damage on him, right? Okay, that was not it, by the way. Let's see. So we can do armor break 30% there, and then increase effective fully broken armor, which is good. Or we could try to path down to here, which I think I should do anyway. It's gonna take a while, but then we break more armor and do more physical damage. I'll just kind of pretend we didn't do this. We'll grab that back. We'll grab that back.
I can't yet.
I was liking that AoE though. You're hitting from pretty far away. I like that. We'll get that back though. That degree of AoE, we'll probably be able to reclaim that when we just get more levels. So that's gonna be on the trading post, you said, Lance? That's cool. The ancient steed, let's dot them both up, dude. I think we are cleaving them. Oh, jeez. Hey, stop. Whatever you're doing, cut that out.
Now for the bone creature.
Whatever you're doing, you need to cut that out.
Join the dead, you so defiled.
All right, that's that. Schmooth. That's nice. And the frog helmet's like all animated and stuff. It's pretty cool.
You must reach it.
All right, what do we got here? Minions. Get that out of here.
Goodbye.
A spirit gem at long last. Wait, can I do Herald of Blood now? Oh, insane. I think I will level that up. I think I will by a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I buffed it up by a little bit for sure. Sick. You can't put lacerate support on Herald of Blood. That seems not good, but I actually use the ability, so like maybe it is good. Maybe it's better than nothing. Very curious. Wait, hold on a second. I did take Resolute Technique, yeah? I wonder if I need it. It's kind of weird. Alright. A small 9 levels. Yeah, just a little boost. A little something something. Don't mind if we do. The Valley of Titans. Now, am I supposed to have gotten another one of these from somewhere? I think I was, right? So one of them comes from the Mastodon area. Where's the other one come from? Because I only got one this time. Aw, nuts. We gotta go back, I think, don't we? It's at Keth, right? We haven't been to Keth yet. Are we supposed to have been to Keth? Yes. Yes, we are supposed to have. Off to Keth we go.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Perhaps. Perhaps it is beneath the sands, guy. That's kind of nice.
Fear will best you.
Oh, I didn't reset my talents. You know, I do kind of want to just like take more armor break right now, I think. There we go. That would help me see if it's actually good. Give me 1 second. More strength is definitely good. Yeah, Snake Lady is 2 points here. That would help us get there. It would, but I'm gonna do something real quick.
Different plan.
So it's like we do this one, then we go 1, 2, and then we're kind of there. And I want this. But let's try to do something different real quick. I just want to see if this feels like anything. This will help us decide if it's worth. They finally fixed the horde counter bug. That's good. That's nice. Yeah, now we're gonna break armor like on contact. Good. Then we can buff the effect of broken armor, which will feel nice. I don't mind doing more. Right, so her armor is all ripped up now. Which I do hope will make me do more damage to her. Should. Uh-oh. I didn't do that right.
The Visteri Desert is a strange.
+2, so we'll do this. And then increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor is kind of nice.
Deadly place.
Maybe that's troll, but I don't know. We're gonna try it out. It's another way of scaling our damage. And I like armor break effect. I think it's kind of a fun, like it's like a fun thing to have. And we can do cool things like scale, you know, scale that a couple different ways. We have the armor break and physical damage nodes, which are cool. I'm with it. I'm with it. Get some more points off of all this stuff.
Something like this.
Just zooming around, but yeah, we'll break armor like insta. Everything just gets explodified. And again, we get to use it on our. Did I even kill this the first time through? I'm not even really sure I did actually. How would I not have though, right? I feel like I didn't. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Got it anyway.
I can't yet.
Should be fine. Here's having lag issues while mapping with mobs. Oh no, that sucks. Sometimes I would like lag hard on like Savannah for some reason. It was always Savannah. It's like ultra laggy on that one map. I mean, they're still working on optimization stuff, surely, but yeah, it's annoying. That is annoying, brother. Right, so the armor break explosion is fire. But still. Turn DLSS off, alright. So our next point will be doing more damage to fully armor broken enemies. And then I will probably still want to go for the other like physical damage and extra armor breaking thing. Just that we're like absolutely turbo shredding armor at all times. It's a lot of fun effects. We got like the bleed explosion, we got the fire Herald of Ash explosion, then we have the armor break explosion. So everything's just popping off all over the place. Whether it's good or not, I'm not sure. We'll find out, but it's kind of fun. Doesn't seem bad. But it is just leveling, so everything should probably be just about okay at this point. I took 2 points of strength out and I lost a lot of HP though. Look at that. We will be getting more strength as we travel though. It's happening. We got a little bit of travel nodes to do after this next level up. That'll be alright. But I like breaking armor on contact. Splat. Just gotta decide if we want to like do like a consuming armor break effect too. I mean, we could keep this as like a kind of a clearer skill, and then could sunder, up and swap sunder. Good. This is kind of a nice clearing skill. Oops, I meant the little guy. Whatever. And if we break armor like crazy with it, then we just get the... We're kind of just basically treating it like Stampede. We're breaking armor with it, and then we'll sunder out of it, you know? So instead of Stampede, sunder, it's Rake. Sunder. That could be fine, really. Alright, boom. Even more damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Insane.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
Beats me, bro. We're just here to tear him up for it. Like, that's just like... That little blue bat's just getting owned. Chaos barrages, what the heck, bro? Like, trusted you, strongbox. How many more dudes are there?
Charge!
There we go. Let's go check this out. Oh yeah, aren't they gonna change like the ability for items to get like highlighted a certain way? So you can see like the tier of the rares. That's nice. That's nice. Boom. Yeah, we love that part of the map, dude. We love that part of the map. So nice. Right, they changed that to be T1, but aren't they making it so like loot filters can like appropriately like sort between the tiers? But yes, they're doing that, which is kind of like a kind of a minor change, but I mean it's nice, you know? It's easier to understand what's going on. Oh, I got Pride Aura now. Insane, okay. Powered up, dude. We don't have access to Pride Aura, do we?
Need more time.
Besides having like those little pets that you capture. Maybe they can give it to you. Yeah, that's nice, man. That's real nice. It does feel like the Herald of Blood explosion can break armor too.
Steel yourself.
If it did enough damage, maybe. But I don't think the armor explosion thing can bleed. So that's the issue, I think. Maybe you could with Blood Witch though, right? Like elemental damage could
I need more time.
could bleed. Oh, that'd be insane. You could get armor explosion and bleed to proliferate. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Got a little BB rupture now? Oh no. Haste Throw is the only one worth it? Okay, gotcha. I've never used that skill, but yeah, the hardcore run, it is not, no. I haven't died yet, but it's not a hardcore run. I just want to level a character. I want to have a Titan to play. And I mean, I can respect the hardcore thing, but I don't necessarily prefer it. I kind of like to limit test and try stuff out, you know? I guess we could also get some stun build up so that we get more AoE that way too. Things are kind of getting roasted though, I like it. Where is this place? Yeah, I feel ya. Losing AoE is rough. Lost a little bit of AoE in this guy, but I think we're still doing alright.
I can't yet.
Let's see how the Demooge feels. On a fully armor broken target. Yeah, he got fully armor broken the second hit. That's good. Stuned.
Sins of the mother.
Doesn't look that bad. I know it's just like a little dude boss, but still.
Corruption.
Doesn't look that bad. Ow. Don't look that bad.
He didn't want me.
Poor guy.
That wound.
Poor guy.
I shall grant you mercy.
Light her up. Sad face. All right. Okay, well now we got our little relics that we need. Sweet. All right. I can I think I can see the possibility. Interesting. I think I'd rather have this one. I can see the possibility of us doing like a 8-hour campaign at some point, right? I can see that. Bro, I kind of want to put some quality in my rake skill. I don't think it's really worth it though. Not particularly. All right, here we go. Not that way. All right, dude. Let's go beat up the big guy. Be right back real quick, and then we'll keep it going. All right. Yeah, I can definitely get down with hardcore runs, and I think it's probably, I mean, I've done one before and it's fun. I just wanted to actually test out the endgame stuff. You know? It's kind of more my objective here. Once they do that patch, I want to be on a Titan blasting stuff, you know? Haven't died yet though, so that's good. That's nice.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
there's just so much there's just so much going on whenever I kill something. Armor explosion, bleed explosion, Herald of Ash explosion. It's like, what is happening here? It's pretty funny. I like it.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
I am.
I won't let you.
I must. You're already dead. Sliced up. Slice them right up. Okay, so we're not doing that one. We are breaking armor on like the first hit against most things. That's great. They're getting exploded.
What is this place?
That should keep the boss damage looking alright. Yeah, things are definitely getting stunned. Because I can notice my AoE getting scaled up. Shredding, it's doing alright. It's doing alright. You can't be getting too excited because we're still leveling, but I mean, like, I don't know. People keep telling me this is supposed to fall off, and I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like it. I'm gonna see if I can make it not fall off. You know? We'll see. Recovery from life flask? Yeah, we'll do life flask. We'll take that. Let's go over here. Holding steady, yeah. Started to look. Yeah, it was looking a little sus in the beginning, but we're getting there. It'll have ebbs and flows, I'm sure, as we like have to travel for certain things. Like we did the attack speed thing, and I was like, oh, attack speed's not damage. It's DPS. It's not damage. That can get a little weird. We're doing it though.
Not ready.
We are at level 54 ATM. Not too bad. Not too bad for our first day. Not too bad at all. Definitely not like a crazy speedy run, but you know, not too bad. Definitely, I mean, it is my fastest leveling ever for sure, but like, you know, we're getting there. I think it'll be a sub 12-hour run to maps, which is good. You know? But this is also like with gear. Like if it was like starting fresh, it'd be a little slower, I bet. That's okay. It's still good to know that you can do this with a like a spear. I don't know if it's that much faster than Bone Shatter, but it feels, the gameplay feels really smooth and nice. Again, it's very kind of like PoE 1 where you have like a skill that you just spam instead of it being like a combo, right? Which the combos are cool. Priming your stun and blasting people, it feels good with Bone Shatter, but it's also nice to just like have an ability that you one attack and you figure out how to scale it. You know, it's kind of fun. What this? Because that's not really how PoE has been, I think, or PoE 2 has been, right? A lot of it's trying to figure out how to do your combos. Now it's like, all right, well, how do we scale this one ability that we like? And we're doing it. Zooming. Maybe a little bit of bleed would be nice to finish off them stragglers. One of these days, maybe I should actually level up Rake. I don't know, is that crazy? Is that crazy talk? How much more damage do I do if Rake was actually like a real level instead of level 4? Is mana gonna be an issue? I don't think so. Like, mana is definitely not an issue. We have mana leech, and that seems to be enough. Maybe we could do it now. Doubt it. You think it would be a problem? Or you think it would make a difference? Ow. I mean, the initial, like, all 3 hits that I'm doing are doing something, which means that Rake is one of those hits. Right?
I need more time.
Oh, it's coming at me. Stop it. Oh man, don't even help me out. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. Maybe next time I get a skill, I'll skill gem, I'll chuck it on there, or I can just get one from the bank, but we'll do it the fun way. We'll just get one. And you know what? If mana ever is a problem, we'll just go blood magic. F it.
It'll take him if my
There we go. Let's chuck it in there right now. Actually, I don't know if I probably can't even level it that high. Probably don't have the dex. Yeah, we'd have to do it a little bit lower. Well, we probably could. We don't got the dex.
I am honored.
74 dex is what we have. Let's see. How about a 7? I think we can do a 7. Two decks. All right, let's go a little higher than that. A 9. 72. Okay, so a 10, surely not, right? That's a spirit gem for 10. Yeah, 9. Okay. Give her a try. So attack damage goes up a little bit. Mana goes up a little bit. Let's try it. Probably still not that big of a deal, but let's give it a go.
Who goes there?
This is weird. I'm nearly certain we have one of these already. Oh, I don't. Not this league. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, now we just can never go down in dexterity at all.
It is time to use.
Which we probably won't. We don't need no stinking mana.
This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Asala.
I am hesitant.
What do you think? Deshar. Alright, let's go. Structural Headhunter? No, that's what I want. That was the plan all along. We're building this character around the Headhunter. Cursed as it may be.
Unlike any other.
We're doing it. Like I said, it's this guy's destiny. It is his purpose. Wield the Headhunter and potentially the deepest tower. Potentially. It is almost 1:30 a.m. boys. I could keep on gaming on PoE. I think we might just, I don't know, might just play it more tomorrow. Just F it.
I can't yet.
I mean, Night Rain is probably gonna be cool, but I mean, everybody and their mom's gonna be playing Night Rain, and I mean, I think I'm just kind of hype on this. I mean, I might watch some Night Rain and see if it looks good. How about that? Okay, now we're gonna go back for more strength. I'm gonna go here. We'll see. We're coming up on 8 hours this sesh, which is a good solid stream sesh. I can't always play WoW for 8 hours straight. I can definitely play PoE for 8 hours straight. WoW's a little bit more demanding, I feel like, too, which is part of the deal. What are you doing? There's two rares right on top of each other. There we go. Now we're headhunting, boys. Now we're headhunting. Look at the buffs. Oh yeah, we're getting rares right and left now, boys. Headhunter build is coming online. Alrighty.
I'm not ready.
This build is kind of popping off, though. It's been really fun. Always bleeds and Shroud Walker, insane. Insane. We have a good old 8-hour stream today. That'll probably just about do it. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm very strongly considering playing PoE again tomorrow. I don't know if the stream is gonna pop off like it did today if we play PoE, but hey, you never know. I think regardless, PoE, even though it's completely thanks to you guys, may have earned itself another day. We'll see. I gotta find that little person so I get my skill points. That's what I need. What is this? The debuff I'm putting on people right now. We'll see. Here's hoping. Yep, here's hoping. But thank you guys for that. Yeah, I could definitely fire up some more PoE tomorrow, man. Back on the Titan, dude. I like the Smith. I do, but there's something about the Titan, bro. Just my guy, you know. Well, here's something. I don't know. There's like one little dude somewhere that you gotta find. Path of Morning, that's not it though. I mean, I could grab the waypoint, I guess. But that's not what I want.
I pray I'm not too late.
We gotta find that little person. Yeah, you've been hanging out with us too, Mr. Magma Gun. Thank you, dude. chilling. How goes your games and gains grind for the night, dude? Making you some eye level gains. Oh, it's big. Some Hinkle. How'd the raid go? Get you some gains too? This guy's been making himself some gains, Mr. Titan over here. Solid. Where's it on Sprocket? Okay, okay. Let's see some of the overtime work. Oh, okay. That's what we're looking for right there. Well, good. This man game in peace. What the heck? Yeah, this explosion build is pretty nice. I thought he was in a one-handed spear shield build. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to use it forever, but it feels pretty good to me.
No need to run. You found a when I have.
It's feeling pretty nice. All right, so yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah. If we eventually got this, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead of just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I mean, we could eventually grab all that attack speed, but we'll do this first. We want the strength, and I want to get into this armor break and physical damage business. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the buckler. But the shield is nice. I can rock with the shield. I'm not really gonna be buckling. Giant's blood and use 2 handed spear. I don't think you can do that, can you? Spear's a one-handed weapon. Isn't it? Just a spear. Well, the problem is you would need dexterity. You can dual wield spears, can you or no? The issue would be the dexterity. If you're gonna have a bunch of stats that you need, it's dex. Probably gonna be the problem anyway. It's gonna be dex. Ow. What's this guy's problem? Yeah, this guy gets countered by me too. He gets countered. I just take his powers. He's pissed. He's pissed. That's funny. Yeah, the problem with spears, I'm gonna need a bunch of dexterity anyway, so it's like, oh man. Can't just stack strength. Yeah, you're dual wielding spears too? Okay, yeah, there you go. Insane. Nah, I'd probably keep a shield on for now. I don't know, maybe the damage will fall off too hard, we'll see. Let's chuck this shield. This thing's been doing some work for me though. Some chaos res and some life regen. Pretty nice. Definitely a really nice leveling item. Not too bad at all. I like this build though. I like this skill. I think I'm gonna keep. I don't know. We'll see if I can find a way to keep raking the mix. Ow. What's going on? Oh, the corpse explode. That's yeah, that'll do it. I couldn't tell the difference between my explosions and his. When's Badge? It's supposed to be late this week or next week. What they were saying. Path of Mourning is nothing, right? Yeah. Spires is something. You think I'll play PoE? Want to get? Yeah, I want to play it when at the new season. We're just going on vacation that exact same week. But I'll probably try to hop on in the evening time. But yes. Planning to play PoE 1 for that new league. Landing on it. Should be fun. Again, this ability feels like PoE 1. Just scaling one kind of like skill in different ways instead of doing the combo thing. That's what I've been saying. It's what it feels like to me. It's kind of cool. It's very cool. Ah, Secrets of the Atlas. Yeah. So that'll be in the evening time, which isn't gonna be that much different than our normal summer schedule anyway, I guess, huh? But since it is vacation, we'll make sure we are getting good time in with the fam. But when everybody's kind of settling down for the night and everybody's doing their own thing, Archer's going to bed, probably fire up the little lappy toppy stream and play some PoE 1 with the boys. That'd be fun. I would love that. So I'm super down to play more PoE, and I mean that sounds like that's their plan, right? Is like they are going to alternate, like every 2 months is going to be a new PoE 2, PoE 1, PoE 2, PoE 1. That's going to be so fun. That will be insane. All right, big guy.
Get back!
Ow. Oh, that armor broke. Snapping him up. Really not bad damage at all. That guy's flying around. Backstep on that ass. Well, it makes me do that. There we go. See ya.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Not bad damage at all. It's like I want to stack enough strength to make sure I'm doing like big damage with Stomping Ground, but we also need to make sure that we're getting enough dexterity to like get... I mean, that's... Upgrading my weapon doesn't really seem that important, I guess, in a weird way. I mean, I'm sure it would help, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Just need attack speed. That's what I was looking for, right there. Beautiful. Yeah, man. Back it up, big old bone colossus. I'm about to tear you up. Alright. Plus lightning res. Juicy. We need that. We need that bad. Alright. I remember doing quite a few runs of this particular level, and I was playing hardcore. Get nice and over leveled. Nice and over leveled in that place. That was a fun hardcore run. But I just like to be able to limit test, man. But I also really don't like to die anyway. Like I don't need the extra punishment, an extra sort of like aversion to dying in my character. I really don't like dying anyway. All right. We gotta go soon, but we may as well finish off this act, right? Quickly. It's an okay helmet, but eh.
Blessings.
Let's finish the act, boys. What do you guys think? Let's go trash can this boss. Dunk on him. And then we'll run it back tomorrow. How about that, boys? So, hey, if any of you guys are new to the stream somehow, tuning in for the late night Path of Exile, first of all, thank you. Second of all, make sure you guys follow the stream. I love Path of Exile 2. I love Path of Exile 1. I love action RPG games. And I'm always looking for more homies to come hang out with us while we're playing these. I've been having a blast playing PoE 2. We've been playing just a bunch of warriors. That's pretty much all I do is play warrior. But I like playing different builds for warrior, and this one so far has been going pretty good. Chat, I didn't take very much convincing, but they did say, hey, Rake Stomping Ground is pretty good for leveling. And I was like, you know what? I've heard that. Let's give it a try. So we have, and it's been really fun. Leap Bone Shatter is also very smooth, but I mean, I don't know, in some ways I think this is like maybe even a smoother run than that. In some ways, you know? Yeah, I noticed that empowered invulnerability aura. Saw that. I was like, you know, I wasn't really planning to play Spear, but I hadn't played Spear yet. And so I was like, let's do it. Turns out, pretty smooth leveling, man. Pretty smooth leveling. And I think that we can actually continue to do this for a little while. I'm not seeing it fall off just yet. Some people said it was gonna fall off in Act 3. Somebody was saying it was gonna fall off in Act 2 of Cruel, and I'm not seeing it yet. I mean, even if it does less damage than some options, I mean, it's like, it's very chill and it's not slow. And I think there's some other cool ways that I am gonna scale this a little bit. I'm gonna treat it kind of like Corrupting Cry, whereas like you just got to scale like normal generic damage and whoa, that was a big corpse explosion. Normal generic damage, physical damage, but we also have the element of being able to scale like AoE, which I think you could scale. Well, that's Corrupting Blood, but anyway, I don't think you can scale Corrupting with AoE, but anyway, there's some other ways that you can just scale just generic abilities like this. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Did not need a lot of convincing. I was like, I'm gonna try. You know what? I will try the new weapon.
The beast is near.
Finally. I didn't make a Spear Smith, but I'll make a Spear Titan. We'll fire that up. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do Spear forever, but we'll do Spear for as long as we feel like, and then we'll just, if we start hitting too much of a wall and we want to do something else that sounds more interesting or more fun, guess what? Just put on that hammer and start bonking fools. That'll give us a real good way of getting that done. Who's this dude? Who are you? Where are you? Okay. What kind of shield did you have on, brother? Oh, that weapon that he just gave me is very interesting. I don't think I'm gonna use it right now because I could dual wield. I could dual wield a spear and a mace, couldn't I? Oh, that's actually tech. Oh, then I could use. Wait a minute. Then I could use like Bone Shatter or Sunder with Rake without a weapon swap. Oh, wait a minute. Yo. Has any, like, people have done that, right? Like where they use a mace and a spear so you can have both skills? Yo. That's a thing, right? So you could like Rake to break armor and then Sunder to break it? To like obliterate them? Sword's not in the game yet, but you can pretend this is a sword. Looks like it's a very sword looking attack, isn't it? Alright, so. Yo. That's a really cool idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna think that over. I'm gonna mull that one over. Or I mean, it doesn't mean Sunder, but like Rolling Slam, something like that. I'm gonna mull that one over. That's cool. That's cool. Lightning Spear Spam? I think so. I think so. It's cool. Very ethical, though. I agree. Very ethical. Okay, so, you know, not counting like breaks and like stuff, like it's like an 8-hour Act 2 Cruel. That's not bad. Maybe, yeah, it'll probably be like a 11-hour leveling. Maybe 10 if we are speedy. We needed every bit of that lightning res. We're gonna get owned by that. That's gonna hurt. This guy's kind of a tanky boss, though. Usually, just kind of how he is.
I need more time.
We'll lighten him up. Okay, that hurts. Ah, remember this hurts.
We're running out of time. End this.
I do this instead.
What are you doing?
All right. You don't think you can dual wield spear with mace? Really?
I don't have time for this.
That'd be so sick if you could. You're probably right. That'd be so cool though, wouldn't it? If you could use 2 different types of weapons. Ow. And then the oh god. I might die to this guy. And then use like their 2 different abilities. That'd be so sick, wouldn't it?
10,000 spears.
Don't do that.
I will erase you. Forge of hate.
I can't yet.
We're doing a whole bunch of these charge up attacks. I don't like that. He's going quite ham. Time to burst. He's stunned. Finish him. You must. Don't do that. You die. Yeah. Close.
This is not over.
Close, but not even close.
Not yet.
That'd be so sick if you could do that, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. Mez with the late raider. Oh my gosh, thank you, man. And big flex for you pumping us up, dude. We're about ready to have to call it a night, bro. But oh my goodness, the Mr. Mez raid coming in. Thank you so much, bro. Yo, congrats on the AWC performance, man. Another strong one. Another strong, solid performance. Big pumps all around. Had to get some PoE in today, though, dude. Had to. Had to do it. Had to do it. I'm attempting to not completely jack up my sleep schedule, though. Attempting. But we'll finish up this act. Let's go to. Oh, we gotta go talk to the guy. You really? I'm gonna see. You're probably right that you can't dual wield like that. That'd be so OP though. That'd be so sick. Be so sick. I mean, we have frequently streamed until 2:30. It's kind of part of the thing that we were doing. So I think we do just a teens more for the Mr. Mez raid. Teeny tiny bit. Teeny little bit. Teeny tiny little bit more.
I am. It was I all
It'd be rude not to.
I don't know much.
How?
Go to Exile. We go. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can. Critical damage bonus. This weapon is made for Sunder, dude. It's made for Sunder. I don't know if you can do that though.
Yes.
That would be really cool though if you could.
The beast.
Let's try. Yep. You're rude. I don't want to be rude to Mez.
Nothing is said.
That's not how I am. That sucks. Yeah, so you can't, huh? You can only equip one. Okay, bummer. Breaks armor equal to 4% damage from his. I mean, that's cool, though. That is a cool weapon. I think we have that before, but I mean, it's still cool. Definitely neat. Level 22, and this one is block. Ooh. Block chance is nice, but other than that, it's kind of dirt McGee. Unfortunately. All right, Zarka, you can have it. You can have it. It's a lot of accuracy, but not what we want. Not what we're looking for. All right, let's not be rude to Mez and the wonderful Mez Raiders.
From burning sand.
Just to do a teeny tiny tad bit more. See if our damage has fallen off yet. I suspect it has not. Okay, so a big suggestion that I have for PoE is to allow you to dual wield 2 different types of weapons so that you can like use 2 different like weapon skills. That'd be sweet. What do you think? I mean, eventually when they have those weapons, like to be able to leap slam. I guess that's pretty insane for like dual wielders, but to be able to leap slam because you have mace in your hand, and then be able to like cyclone because you have a sword or whatever, you know? That'd be so sick. They need to do that. I think that's like a no-brainer suggestion too. I don't know. Surely they've thought about that, but yeah. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Have like a dagger in one hand and a sword in another hand, so they can do like dagger moves with a sword moves too. New weapon, so yeah, I think that's what they want you to do, but it'd be so cool to not have the weapon swap, right? To like not have to weapon swap, I think is cool. But yeah, you're right. You're right. But what if in your weapon swap you want like a big old two-hander? You know? You're right though, you're right. That's what the weapon swap is for. That's true.
Fancy seeing you here.
Your corpse explosion is really nice for those kind of explodey guys.
Get after it.
That's true, that's true. Splat. There is that little hitch of weapon swap time though, right? See, they won't do that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is that what his answer was? We have weapon swap. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. What are you doing? What are you doing, Wispy? Oh god.
That beast is marked.
Oh lordy. That's gonna be a chunker. Oh! I saw that just in time. Detonates those corpses. Watch out now. Fair enough, Jonathan. Fair enough. Tier 2. So we gotta be 58 for that. What am I? 57. Okay. All right. Always dream. Yeah, it's all good. We'll weapon swap. I think I'll still do that though. I think I will probably do like a rake armor break into like some kind of like sunder explosion, that kind of thing. That'd be cool. Could be cool. Could be cool. We can dream though. We can dream. That's true. I mean, who knows? That's the kind of thing that, like, you know, they do an interview, he gives the answer, that's what he's thinking, and then he goes back and thinks about it. It's like, oh, that might be actually kind of cool. You know? I don't think Jonathan is an unreasonable person.
You'll need more than that.
I think, like a lot of us, he's, like, you know, passionate about his work and puts some thought into why things are the way they are, and then kind of justifies that, and then but probably will also go back and think about it and be like, oh, maybe. Well, you know what? Maybe. You know? Dude, Avenue, thank you so much, man. Holy crap, dude. 5 get the subs, pumping us up for the. He says, you know what? If you're gonna do a little extra stream, let's get a little extra subbing in. You know? Yeah, you know, drive a hard bargain. Thanks, man. He isn't always straightforward with his answers, to be honest. Well, he's probably trying to figure out, like, how to answer the question, because he's got a lot on his mind, I think, right? I like pause coming to PoE 1. I like that a lot. It is super nice, I think. Be able to hit him with the flex real quick. Quick little pause, you know?
Not ready.
I like that a lot. I am a QOL enjoyer though, historically. So I ain't fussing. I'm gonna go all the way back here and get the checkpoint though. I ain't fussing. Pauses are nice, man. Your little one wants to come over and say hello, you know? Quick pause. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Wait, am I a weeb, Arcane Scone? Thanks for the follow, man. Am I a weeb? Playing Diablo? This is Path of Exile. Oh, I guess that is Attack on Titan theme, but you know that. Does that make you a weeb too? Potentially. Right, you can't pause on Pinnacle fights, this is true. This is true. Alrighty. Yeah, we've had that sub sound for years. Yeah, Mr. Ben said it was with the raid though. can't play WoW, not starting to move on. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?
Quite. What kind of stunt was that? Traversing them, I can buy what equipment. There's
Hello there.
I play WoW.
She's certainly.
I'm a 4-time rank 1 glad. Okay. I don't. This guy's unhinged. The heck, bro? Play WoW. I mean, I think I'm currently number 6 on the BG Blitz ladder. I mean, I don't know. Played a 2500 MMR the other night. Chilling. We played against Liquid the other night. As a matter of fact, that's a pretty good helmet. Level 7? I don't know. Lost. Drunk. Some combination of both. Who knows? Probably banned in Mez's stream. Just got raided over. That's a lot of chaos res and a lot of strength. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do play a lot of different games though, but I mean, that guy's he's just yapping. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we have 2 of those. That weapon is like made for Sunder. But you can't break armor with that thing. Right? That's not how that works. I'm gonna keep that on me. Keep that thing on me real quick. Don't mind if we do. Definitely lost. Mr. Seppi, cool, what's up, man? What up, what up? I guess we're going to the jungle, bro. That's fine, we'll make a little prog for tomorrow.
The trees are alive with danger.
We'll get a little closer to maps.
Take care. Face me.
Yeah, I don't really see this skill falling off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not yet. I mean, I can see it falling off eventually, but I'm not seeing it yet. Seems to be banging pretty good still. I mean, not my defenses are starting to could be concerning. To lightning in particular, we are back down to another minus lightning res. We could definitely consider using a charm for that. And I could also shift around some of my resistances. Yeah, minus 10% lightning res, probably not optimal. Yeah, likely is gonna not be great for pinnacle bosses in its current state. But you know what? If we if we sunder out of an armor break on Rake, I mean, that's still a thing. We could use Rake for all kinds of fun debuffs, right? Rake bleeds and breaks armor. You know what I mean? That's extra damage to bleeding targets and extra damage to armor broken targets. Huge. Huge. That's gains. That's gains. You should be using another skill that blows up monsters. Are you talking about Herald of Blood? Yeah, we're using Herald of Blood. But maybe you're talking about Blood Hunt? Yeah, I could use that on bosses, yeah. But I really don't accumulate that much bleed though. Is the thing. Like, most of my damage is just doing the stompy thingy. But if we actually accumulated damage from bleed, oh hey big guy. Big fella. My guy is so excited. Oh my god. This magnificent beast. It's amazing. Incredible. He's a cool mob. Oh no, he brought a friend. That changes everything. Oh! Solution, thanks so much for the 14 months, man. Big flicks for you. That's the first time he died on this character. Oh, his friend, dude, his friend. He brought a homie in and changed everything. Legit. They gave me the one tap ski surprise right there. An honorable death. An honorable death. He running the homies. I think I got. Did I get pushed into it a little bit by his buddy? Can I make any excuses or did I just die? Just bad. There we go.
You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first one.
98 dex. Well, the good news is, I think, did it actually show on the ground? No, I had to find it. Okay. Interesting. Bonk goes the monk. All right, we gotta take that. We gotta take that. And then I kind of want to take these two as well, because that's a lot of extra damage. An extra fizz. This is PoE 2 as well. This is actually like chill. PoE 1 is probably even crazier. Do I get a nice little waypoint yet?
This feels hotter than the desert.
I want a waypoint so I can go back. Thank you, brother. Solution though. Appreciate that, man. The amount of times he killed me? He hasn't killed me that many times, bro. I think I've died to him maybe like twice, ever. Maybe?
I can't yet.
Now the map boss version, we died to that one time too. If we're counting that, that's true. Maybe 3 times ever. He probably killed me the first time I fought. Maybe he killed me multiple times the first time I fought him ever, like when PoE first came out. Maybe? Nah. We got pushed into the attack by his goon. It was a setup. It was an ambush. It's all good though. Map version 2? Yeah, so we've died to him. We died to the map version of him once. And when he was like delirious. We've killed him way more times than he's killed me, right? Let's set the record straight there. Let's get that straight. We're pumping, we're pumping. Very slow. That's alright though. Should we have gone to get some headhunter buffs real quick before we fought him again? Oh, dude. Imagine this guy. Imagine this guy gets buffed up. That boss does. Oh my gosh. You know, as a PoE enjoyer? Oh my gosh. Brother. Brother. I love me some PoE. I do. Gotta coming out with this for the PoE content, I suppose, huh? Come on and chill with us. I'm always in search of more PoE enjoyers like myself. More like-minded PoE enjoyers. Oh, that's okay, that's not what I want. I wanted this. Do we want to do some kind of banner action? I don't think so. Let's do Herald of Ash again.
Tempered by flame.
Crank that bad boy up a bit. I like both. I think I'd like PoE 2 a little more, but you know what? I haven't played PoE 1 in a while, so I'll probably love PoE 1 when it comes out with the new league too. I'm thinking about playing a Volcanic Fissure Chieftain. It looks kind of like Hodaquake. Might fire that up, or just some good old Shield Crush Jug again. We'll see. Yeah, the new league is coming out right when I go on vacation, though, so we will not be on it, like, immediately. Probably be, like, on a day late and playing kind of late at night. But that's okay. We'll get it going. Okay, we didn't talk to her yet, but I think we can still find the potion. We should probably still be fine with that, I think. What is that? That'd be cool if you could loot it and it actually was an expedition logbook. Get like your first one off of that, that'd be sick. Big buffs to logbooks, by the way, with the new patch. Big buffs.
Yeah.
What you got?
Rare finds, rarer prices.
Okay.
Risked my neck for that beauty.
Okay.
All the best.
Let's take a look at that one. New patch should be, it's not like a new league or anything, but the new patch should be like this, like late this week or next week. That's what they said. If they can get it out late this week, then they will, but if not, then it's next week. More Fizz to Mooch. Great. Just ripping these guys up then.
I need more time.
Cool. Yeah, where is this little snake den? Gotta be around here somewheres. We'll find it. Aha. The Venom Crypts. That's what we need. I'm gonna close this door real quick. See you chilly. Be right back. All right. There we go. Oh, yo, the new runes too. Yes. That will also be nice. Imagine getting double socketed boots. You put 10% more movement speed on them. Imagine the gains. You know what I mean? Insane. You know, movement speed scales Stampede. Also cool. One socket boots now are literally trash. Bricked. You gotta get them like double corrupted so they proc a socket, an extra socket, and an extra 5% movement speed. Insane. Insane. Alright, Mr. Magma, thank you so much for carrying the squad today, bro. Just like I said, gotta get just a little bit more streaming in. It'd be rude not to with the Mez raid coming in. Frankly, it'd be rude not to. So we're gonna do just a little bit more. 2:30 a.m. is kind of like the schedule that we were doing anyway, so it's all good. It's actually fine. And if we get to play PoE too, then it's good times with me, man. It's good times with me. Arena and stuff, that kind of like, I don't know, that level of tension kind of wears me out. This is chill, man. This is chill. We might get flattened by a gigantic four-armed monkey every once in a while, but that's fine. We'll just shake it off. We'll see you tomorrow, though, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. Is that your class? Yeah. So they're not gonna add. It won't be called Paladin. Hello from Italy. What's up, Crixon? But Templar, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Templar, exactly, yep. It's kind of a bit of a potentially holy infused kind of caster, but kind of tanky character. Oh my gosh, Mr. Magma, as if we could forget, bro. Pumping us up. Popping off. Sealing the deal on quite an insane night of PoE2 pumps. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Saying, you know what? If we're getting a couple extra little bits of streaming in, we better get a little power flowing too. Why don't we? Thank you so much, man. What a way, man. What a way to cap off an insane day of PoE2. You gotta love it, man. I cannot tell you guys enough how much it means to me when we can just kind of follow the passion a little bit, fire up a game that just seems like it'd be fun regardless of kind of how it goes, and then having it go real well. That's the best feeling, man. Thank you, dude. Huge. Huge. Templar Crusader Paladin. Yep, I feel you, man. I got you. Yep. Well, if you want to, I don't know what's on your gaming menu, but you can play some Templar in the new PoE1 League when it comes out on the 13th of June, so not too far off from now. I'll be doing that. I'll be playing some PoE1 as well. That's the plan coming up. Chop all these dudes down. I won't be playing Templar, but we'll be playing Chieftain, I think is my plan. We could play Berserker too, but I think I'm gonna go Chieftain just for a little bit more tankiness. Kind of ends up being like kind of like the Smith. The fact that you get like giga resistance. Probably playing PoE? Yeah. Okay. So you could look up a build guide. So a guy named Pox. So here's the thing. All attributes would actually be really good for me, but I kind of want more chaos res. This is like 1.5 jewels or gems, but I don't know. You can just get good gear. I don't know. It really is chaos res always, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm not gonna play Chieftain, but what I'm saying is, you could play Righteous Fire as a Templar if you wanted to. That's right, we have runes with stats now, yeah. I always go with Chaos. I know, the first time I didn't go with Chaos, and I'm like, I'm always going with Chaos. Wow. That's interesting. It's 40% increased physical damage, but it doesn't do any physical damage, which is kind of troll. But it does give me reduced attribute requirements and all melee skills. That's kind of crazy. Number 2 of those bad boys? It's kind of nuts. That's pretty cool. And the reason why I mentioned that is, one, Righteous Fire might be kind of a cool skill for you. And Pox just has like an insanely good guide on it, like an insanely thorough guide. And as a result, it may take a lot of like the sort of like not so sure how to make it work and how to like figure out the game out of it for you, which would be potentially good. Could be fun for you. If this decides to roll good stuff, I could use it. I mean, that's not that bad, but I really wanted block. Yeah, he is the RF guy. Yep. I mean, do I really need block? I like that 18% chaos res. That's for sure. I mean, that's still a cool shield, but yeah. If the shield doesn't have block on it, it's kind of not good. But anyway, he would be an excellent resource for like an extremely in-depth guide on how to play RF. Righteous Fire, and what Righteous Fire is just like a AoE, like a fire around you. Just kind of like, it should drain your health a lot, but it doesn't, because you set your character up so it doesn't do that. All right, where are we going? That could be a good one for you. For learning the game through that build in particular. What's up, Wings? You played his RF build last league and had RSI. That sucks. He had that, but I mean, I'm sure it got the job done just fine, huh? Yeah. Just toastify everything. Just burn it down. Good. Or through, well, I bet, yeah, good. What a big dog.
Power.
Oh, kill me. Yeah, the minus, dude, I forgot to switch something. I think I should just do this before I die. Very quickly, let's put a lightning damage resistance charm on. Because we are going to get smoked if I keep playing this dangerous game. Where did I put them all? There we go. I haven't even rolled this. What's going on with that? Mana? I mean... Oh, that's kind of nice. I'll put this one away for now. That's fine. Alright, Chaos. That's chill. That's good. Off we go then. So that could be an option for you if you wanted to play PoE 1 for the first time, Hinkle. Templar can play a lot of different stuff, but I think Righteous Fire is probably one of the things it can do. And I know that Pox is like a ultra mega in-depth guide for it. I think that he is probably gonna end up doing... What, does he do Chieftain these days?
Elva should know what
Still,
to do with this.
You got an option. I would imagine in his guide he'll have like different things for if you want to play Chieftain or if you want to play Jug or Templar or whatever. Yeah. Fire Resin Explosions. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Chieftain, but I think I'm gonna probably do if I do that, I'll do the Volcanic Fissure. Just for like big slams that like seek out enemies and explode. Just looks cool. Looks like Hoda Quake that I was playing in D4 recently. Run that back. Or I'll play some kind of tanky Jug thing. Splat. Disgusting. Cretin. Disgusting. Weakling. Guys talking all that smack.
I need more time.
Alright, so what's my Chaos Res? I'm at 42% Chaos Res. Nice. Periodic Lightning Explosions. Honestly, I don't like that. I don't like what you're doing. So how much res do I have elsewhere? Yeah, I don't really have that great res anywhere. I'm not really trying to... I mean, I could drop... I could probably drop a little bit of cold res and fire res, so I'm not negative lightning res. Just balance those stats out a little bit. Something's gonna destroy me. Like, I cannot fight Doriani with that much lightning res. That is gonna be a... Are you gonna try to get this thing?
Its prey. Cut it down.
It's dead. Oh wait, no, this is what it picked. The spring hair. Is that gonna drop me some cool stuff? Huh? Now it's just empowered by the Howling Ape too. What the heck's going on here? It drops me nothing? Bruh. Bruh. That's probably dropped me those little rares, but not impressed. Alright, Inquisitor's really good. Okay. Gotcha. No, I'm not playing Sork, bro. We're good for now. We're good. We're good. All is well. I am playing a spear guy, but it's still Titan, so all is well. The world is intact for now. That's funny though. Yeah, Inquisitor, that has like all the lightning pen. Oh yeah, we should go do this first anyway. We should do this first anyway. Go to the Azak Bog. She is worth killing a second time, yeah.
This place reeks of
I think she gives you something that you need. I believe so. I don't think this is just an optional thing. Yeah, good. Thank you, Avenue. Good. We'll just chop our way through then. Damage hanging in there. They're surviving. They're also dying, you know what I mean? Yeah, we want that. We're gonna want that spirit. Am I gonna take all of this? I don't think I need all that armor break. We may want to do this though. I wasn't really convinced about this, but I think I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's block is defense. Ow. It is also gonna be, I mean, if I can get like 40% more damage, then that's still really good. That's still really solid. So I think I'll do that. Then we can work on getting even more block if we wanted to. I think I do use block pretty good early on a Titan. Before we get all the resist and stuff. Pretty solid. Inquisitor gives you consecrated ground that regenerates life and yes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need increased armor break anymore. I think we are breaking sufficient armor. I wonder if you can eventually do that thing where Warbringer like giga breaks armor. I don't think that's working correctly. Where you can break armor even below 0. That's kind of cool.
Power.
That is pretty fun. Like the explosions just look ridiculous. I like it. There's 2 different types of fiery explosions, and then the bleed explosion too. It's cool. All right, lady. What am I gonna do with my spirit? I have no rage generation whatsoever, so I can't really do berserk yet. We could do we could do scavenge plating, because we are breaking the heck out of people's armor. That'd be kind of a no-brainer, right? I like time of need as well, but what is happening with my butt? My butt was actually fairly intact there.
I need more time.
Anticipated. What's happening to my butt? Yeah, maybe we'll do scavenge for a bit. Seems good. It just falls down. It's so funny. Get out of here. Get out of here.
A disgusting weapon.
Alright, insane, dude. So what's this Dread Banner business? I've never used a banner. I don't think I want that one, though. Time of Need is cool. Overwhelming Presence is not that... let's just do Scavenge Plating. Seems kind of fun. Or, alternatively, we could be doing something that I probably should have been doing for a long time, which is, like, actually putting in, like, support stuff for my auras. Well, that's not something I should have been doing for a long time. We should do it before we put any other auras on, though. We should definitely, like, put cool stuff in our auras. Frozen, sure. We'll save this one. Let us put in some cool stuff. Like... herbalism is fine. Cannibalism's the best, though.
By flame.
And we don't really struggle with mana. We don't use accuracy. So let's do a little herby. Herbalismo. Deadly Herald is actually kind of a cool idea. I haven't used Deadly Herald before. I don't think I need... Interesting. Okay, Lacerate's pretty funny. That's not something I actually need. That is a funny idea, though. I don't think it works that way. Yeah. Does this actually do damn? Deadly Herald's kind of funny. I don't think it's actually gonna... This doesn't do anything, right? I'll just put on something else. Herbalism's fine. Deadly Herald does seem kind of cool, though. I wonder what my accuracy would be like if I didn't have thingy. I don't have any accuracy in my character, though, so... I have a pretty good idea what my accuracy would be. It's 15? Alright, well, you know what then? Fine. You have forced my hand. Let's do... Just for fun. Put clarity on there. Is clarity 15 now? Wait, what's going on here? Did it go somewhere? What level is this? Hello? Where did it go? Did it go in Herald of Ash? Huh? This operation could not be completed. Brother? Why is that? Do you want clarity? Oh, I'm too dumb. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Too stupid. Whatever. I don't need it anyway. But that does have this dangling 10 mana. Gonna instill offensive stance? I might just go for Lay Siege. Instilling this would probably cost a lot, but I mean we could. We could. If we go for like Giga Block, we definitely could do that. Okay, anyway. Back to work. Back to work. We'll do a little bit more. Teeny tiny bit. Another Act 3 boss kill race coming up. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah, we gotta call it a night, though. We do. It's been a good day, though, boys. It's been a good day on the grind, and I'm down. Down for sure for more PoE tomorrow. But yeah, if any of you guys are new to the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Come on, hang out, man. We play more worldy Warcraft too, but definitely more PoE, man. Gots to. Yeah, that kind of thing is expensive, but we could go heavy into block. I tend to kind of not go heavy into block later on as Titan, but I mean, we definitely could. It is kind of like a nice layer of defense early, and then it would prop up our damage pretty nice. Yeah, more TSU would be sick, yeah. It would prop up our damage in the beginning. Prop up our defense and dam. I could be down. They stack? Yeah. Oh yeah. So if we got like Giga Block, then that could be definitely some good damage. And as Titan, you get, you know, 7% block per node instead of 5. So it's a little bit easier to stack up your block if you wanted to. I mean, you still get I mean, even just 40% damage, 35% damage is still a lot. I have 35% damage, even if we didn't do like that much block investment, we could still get a ton more damage just in general. It's not that expensive. But it's also kind of nice to have block, right? As long as you have like, I mean, we'll have resistances and we'll have life behind it. And I don't think doesn't look like we're gonna get a lot of armor. I don't, dude. Do I even need cannibalism and herbalism? I feel like we could just take scavenged plating and then have a lot of armor. I wonder. So herbalism is only 10. We could take scavenged plating and have a ton of armor, and then just be tanky. I don't really feel like my HP goes down that much. Get a decent shield, yeah, exactly. Just get a good shield. And it would go up there pretty quick with just, you know, some nodes and some jewels and stuff. Yeah, man. I don't know, maybe I will do that actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm that crazy for that. Let me try it out. I don't actually need herbalism. Like, not really. Or sorry, I don't need cannibalism. Herbalism, oh, herbalism's 15 as well. Oh, whatever. I haven't needed either of these. Truth be told. Is Deadly Herald, that requires thingy too, yeah. Alright, whatever. Anyway. We banked it, but I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use this. I like scavenge anyway. Now eventually we're gonna have some pressure from our jewels or gems or whatever. Yeah, I wish we could get another cool one in there, but I mean it's whatever. I have not found myself to be like hurting on recovery. We have life leech anyway, you know, so we're dealing. I think cannibalism is really good when you don't have like other good ways to recover life. Like if you're dealing a bunch of elemental damage, you can't like leech life from physical damage. But so now we're rocking 63% armor. That's chill.
These plants are deadly.
Yeah, so we didn't come get this guy last time, so we're getting this time, which doesn't really give us anything, but okay. Kill the plants. Take that. Yeah, we could definitely get way more armor, like from a shield and from our gear, and then we'd have good block and a bunch of armor behind it, and that'd be tanky. Obviously, my resists will. I'll probably just chuck some runes in there and mix it up a little bit, so that we're not just having zero. I'll probably do that right now, actually. Go back to town and fix some of this a little bit. Because the Chimera could kick my butt. Well, that's definitely chaos. Okay, never mind. Alright, give me 2 seconds and I'll get some res in there, I guess. We don't have any other stuff, right? Not really. Okay. What do we got? Lightning res. Alright. One there, and then I should put another lightning res actually in one of these, I think. Yeah, I can just, yeah, let's just do that. Okay, how are we looking now? Okay, that's better. It's funny that chaos is actually like my highest resistance. That is not usually how that works. And I probably could put on that other shield that had a bunch of armor. It doesn't have any block, so nah. We'll get a half decent shield. I probably actually even have some shields for sale. My guy can't equip them yet, but we get a little closer to maps, you know.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Do I even need to kill the Chimera? I think the Chimera kind of like blocks the way, right? For us getting to the Machinarium. So I'm gonna take him out. I don't know if he gives me anything at this point, but I think we're about to kill him anyway. He was... The Chimera was a really hard boss for me the first time. Because he kept one-shotting me with his poison spray. I swear it was bugged. It would like giga shotgun me. I was like, okay. Okay, dude. Take that. And drain your mana. See how you like it. Where's this big guy? Here he is. Alright, dude. Let's see what you got. Xylucian. Whoa! I was with some armor too. Smacked me. Don't you do it. That poison, yeah, that was bugged for sure before. Alright, respectable damage, nothing too crazy. I don't think it's really worth like infernal crying there. Just take that off my bar too. Whoa there, partner, what you doing? I don't think any button is really worth it except for this one. Come on down, big guy. Ooh. Insta arm broke. Insta chops. Insta stun build up. He might be toast. Yeah. Nice.
This is
okay.
Curious.
My first map. Didn't even show it. What is my loot filter? Oh my gosh. All right, dudes. That's a good one to end off on for now. We got work to do tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. We got levels to gain. Level 59 our first night. Okay. Not bad at all.
These statues
Not bad at all. But again, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. We'll be back tomorrow for what I would imagine would be more Path of Exile if I have my way. That'd be sweet. But if you guys enjoy the stream, also make sure you, like I said, follow the stream. But you can also check out the YouTube side of things if you guys want to check out the VOD on YouTube or tune in for any of the like build updates and whatnot. Those will be posted on YouTube as well. Maybe I'll make a build update for this little guy. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a fun build, and I'm sure a lot of people know about the like rake stomping ground tech, but I don't know. Some people might not. If you guys are interested in leveling another warrior, I mean, this is a great way to do it. So that would be swell as well. But I'm gonna wrap up the night for now. Maybe I'll grab a quick level 60, and then I will see you guys tomorrow in the gym in the morning, ideally. But if we just gotta do a short sesh because we did kind of a long sesh tonight, then we'll just be back for another evening sesh of PoE. Again, Night Rain is coming out tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Night Rain, but I really kind of think that I'd rather just play PoE and take a look at Night Rain and see if it looks cool. And if it does, sweet. But maybe just keep the warrior grind going on PoE because that's kind of how I roll. Either way, thanks for watching. Thanks for the big time support, all the subs, everything was insane tonight. Back at it again for more tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Peace.